Yo, 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 we are ready. My webcam is off. But we got big action tonight, guys. Rance is in the mix against Tom Ogren. I've never seen Tom play before, but I'll tell you what, he's ready to bet it up. They're putting in 500 each, and they're racing to 5 8-ball. If that ain't action, I don't know what is. If that ain't entertaining, I don't know what is. They're both around 450, 475. You know what I'm saying? Smell what I'm stepping in? I feel like I'm redlining right now on my microphone. What's up, everybody? What's up, GWN? What's up, Caleb Long? Dude, this is one to share. Because right after this, we got Jonathan Jackson playing Von Ryan Mendoza. Let me see if I can get Von in the frame here so you know who we're talking about. Is that Von right there?
One table over.
Nope.
What is he back on
That's
6?
Rolando. Come on, back to the other side of the room.
There he is.
There's your boy. He is going to play Jonathan Jackson for 1,000 apiece, race to 13, 9-ball magic rack. And it's...
race to 13,
Yeah. They're both around 520, 530 Fargo. So mid-range Fargos today, big action. Makes it really, really interesting. I'm actually personally a little bit more excited to watch this first set because it's really gambly. It's like really gambly. You know, race to 5, I know that they're both players. This is one thing that I really like about Rance is he understands the idea that, yeah, he's going to be playing guys. You know, neither of them are going to be running out all the time, right? So a race to 5 can still last an hour, hour and a half, you know what I mean? But I still think it's really cool that he and Tom are both willing to put $500 up for that hour to an hour and a half for us to watch and see what happens. So It gives a lot more weight to every single moment, right?
Mhm.
Like right now, if we were playing for 100 each, I know $100 is a lot for playing pool for a lot of people out there, but relatively speaking, sometimes right off the gate you might be a little bit more bored. But like, look at this right now. If you're playing for $500, what do you do here? What do you do here? There's not a lot going for either group because of the bottom right quarter of the table. I think since you're at this 450, 470 range, I think you just got to pick balls off. Whichever grouping you can pick off the most balls, and then you can fight over the balls that are in that bottom right corner later. You know what I mean? So I actually would have... I think solids is better because you can run more balls. No, stripes is better because you can play the 9 in the bottom right.
But the 11 is locked up by the 1.
Oh, that's a good point. So it's about even then.
Yeah, I'd say it's pretty close. I mean, it's definitely going to be some safety battles, right?
Yeah. Definitely going to be fighting.
Rance has been shooting very strong. I've been watching him over the past couple of months. He's getting good.
Playing that good, huh?
Yeah. Hopefully, I mean, I know that he gets a little nervy on stream. Hopefully we can see his game.
Sure. By the way, guys, if you ever see the name Danny Phantom in the chat, that's who you're looking at right there.
Dangerous. What's
Daniel
up, guys?
Bradley.
Rance does love being in the box.
Rance likes betting it up big, and from what I hear, he has a lot better results off the stream than on the stream. Like he's actually, from what I hear, he's probably a net positive player off the stream.
Yeah.
But on stream, you were saying he hasn't won a match yet? I didn't even notice.
I don't think
he had to have won one.
I don't know. He played Rob Henson last year and lost.
He's played 3 or 4. He has to have won one.
I know. I'm pretty sure he chokes every time.
So I got to ask, what's the main difference in using the Magic Rack or regular rack? Is it preference or is there strategy to it? So the Magic Rack, a template rack, especially in 9-ball with 1 on the spot, like old Texas Express, not the current Matchroom format, but the template rack with 1 on the spot, you're guaranteed to make 1 ball and sometimes 2 or 3 on the break. And so there's just less balls to run on the table, so it's easier to run out, and it's a little bit easier to come up with a shot after the break, to be like guaranteed to come up with a shot after the break. Other than that,
the spread is pretty consistent.
Yeah, you can get the balls to spread out really a lot more consistently as well. So it generally makes the matches go a little bit faster. I think a race to 13 should take somewhere between 2 to 2.5 hours for those 2 guys, unless somebody runs away with it. But
I think it really allows you to hone in your break too, right?
Yeah, it just allows you to not have to think so much about
it.
Playing though at that 500 to 550 range ability, I would say it's better to play with the template rack because neither of you are going to be running out regularly anyway.
He runs into the 14 right here, breaks out the 2. No, he doesn't. What?
It comes underneath it.
Okay. The 2 goes in the side, but I don't know if he takes it.
Well, you're not supposed to shoot at it.
Yeah, you're not.
But, the 2 goes in the side off the 14. He's not going to see it. He's not going to see it.
Oh, the carom?
The carom is close. It's either in the pocket or right, like, in this area.
Yeah.
I would shoot it because then you can play relatively safe. The 14 goes way up table this way, and then you can just stop the rock and leave the rock right here. Oh, the 4-ball goes. Wow, he is playing good. I mean, he lost his cue ball, but good Lord, he just put that in like it had eyes.
But he can see the 6 here, and I think he can get up underneath everything, break out the 6.
No, it's real tough to control the cue ball here. I mean, to not sell something. It was a really narrow window. You had to play perfect speed and leave the cue ball on the rail, and then you still leave something on the 14.
I mean, he's straight in on the 10, so what is he...
You got to try to stop the rock because it's free.
Yeah.
Right? So you shoot the 10 up in the corner, the cue ball slides this way just a teeny bit.
And get the 14.
And then you can either play safe with the 9 or cut the 14 up table depending on how you feel about it. So
All right, let's see what he does.
See if he makes the 10.
Looks like he's rolling forward. Yeah, he's... Whoa.
Decent spot for the cue ball if you're going for the all-out safe. You had the 12 on the left-hand side of the table too. That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Gary Haas? Wambra, what's going on? David Howard.
Let's go chat. Another thing that is interesting about this match, they're doing alternate break, which I think
Oh, I didn't know about that. Cool. I
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
I like that. Although, then again, it's not like we're going to be seeing any packages
Yeah.
here. So,
Yeah. Obviously has less of an impact.
right. What's up, Mike Myers? One of the YouTube chat OGs. Actually, used to be Facebook chat, but one of the chat OGs right there, Mike Myers. All right, I'm going to let the music quiet down just a touch more, let it chill, get a slightly different vibe going. We'll get a slightly different vibe going.
The memes. Wow, that was a great shot. Good shot.
So
And the
fresh,
14
so
goes.
new. Freedom. It's all for you.
This is the best inside joke for post up, I think. Wow, nice. A little close to his work on the 10 ball. Collins is dancing. Oh man, I'm so looking
Look,
forward to this.
he's laying real natural to leave the 10 in front of the ball, in front of the corner if it doesn't go,
Yeah.
and cover it for the 6. Or if he makes it, he's going to be on the 12, like real naturally. What's up, Shadow Nels? Coming in hot.
Young, old, all you lovers. This is what
Let's spread the word on this one, guys.
rise back from the sand.
What's up, Grubs?
Talking about freedom.
Look at this. Look at this. Tom Hogan. Let's go.
What's up?
Give me a mic check back there, Grubs, when you get comfortable. Wow. All right, give me a mic check.
Mic check.
More.
It's
Mic
only
check.
Perfect.
it's only weird if you make it weird.
Tom can play, huh? Tom can play. Let's see if he can get this 8 close enough and the cue ball far enough up table that it guarantees the win. You know what I'm saying? When you're shooting the shot, shoot at pocket speed as long as there's no scratch, and just actually play
measuring.
cue ball speed, like so that the cue ball ends up like way the heck up here.
Yeah.
Because even if you miss it, it's probably going to be like right down here.
Yeah.
Because you got to cut this pretty thin here. Never go for the bank is what I'm trying to say. Never go for any bank here because of how good the two-way lays. All right, freedom's over. Now we're gonna go to the jukebox. Go to
So
the
do you have a
jukebox
Scotch
here.
doubles partner, Daniel?
Actually, Rudy Estoque just asked me to be his because he needs somebody who has a 448 Fargo or below. And seeing as how I have a 422,
Blaze it.
There you go.
bam, yeah. How about you?
Yeah, I'm playing with a DR.
DR?
Yeah.
That's tomorrow.
No, it's
No,
next Saturday.
Oh. Oh.
You gonna stream it? You gonna play in it? It's the first Scotch doubles that Hard Times has done.
I don't know. I don't know what
Race
I'm
to
doing that day.
5-4 9-ball.
Ooh, Rance. Just dink it. Just dink the ball real
Dink it,
thick.
dunk.
The 6 is not frozen. I can tell from here it's not frozen. There's definitely a gap there.
I think it's
I don't know. You
frozen.
got to zoom in closer. I can't see it. All right. Yeah.
There's a gap.
You can see the vibrations
there.
of the camera. That's wild.
The AC's running.
Yeah. No, he's kicking at this. Oh boy.
No.
you crazy.
No. You're trying to lose the game here, Rance.
That's
No, you're. Oh.
almost a perfect
Yeah.
outcome.
Nope.
That's
not
crazy.
even close to perfect.
What are you talking about? The 6 rolls a ball and a half more? is blocking the 8-ball. Ish.
But there were so many ways that it could be even worse than it is
That's
now.
true.
Oh,
That's
and,
true.
And this is like he doesn't even need to make the ball. Just I mean, it would be nice,
Yeah.
but just
Get it close to the
shoot
pocket.
it and roll forward. Like,
Just drill it.
Like a laser beam, dude. Oh, first shake hands already? We're just shaking hands on the first game?
Yep.
You see that? Hey, good game, bro.
Tom's coming with the heat. This is on a 9-footer. That is correct. Nail biter first rack. Yeah.
Wambra gelatinous. Haas is a team. That sounds fantastic.
Laser beam. I can't do a laser beam.
I mean, fist bump on a good shot is one thing, you know.
I thought they were shaking hands like, hey, good game.
All right.
But we're just getting started.
All right, man.
It's not over yet?
But we're just
I'll see
getting
you
started,
later.
and I'm trying to take your money.
Yeah, right.
But I just want you to know, I'm happy that I won that game.
Yeah. Oh wow.
What a disaster of a rack here.
Did you want to play one pocket?
Yeah, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Yeah. Let's play some one pocket. That's almost exactly how you play this rack. How I would play this rack. You're looking at trying to get them tied up, break out your
I'm
ball.
just trying to get them all right in front of my hole.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerard.
What's the
Rance
fact?
is shooting real straight right now, though. I mean,
I'm telling you, man, he is.
the shots that he's made and made look easy as far as pocketing the balls go are very promising for Rance.
Yeah. What do you think? He comes down for the 12 or holds for the 9?
Do you think the
Well,
11?
the
I think the 11 passes.
Then
You think it passes the
problem
7?
is you need to somehow get on the 14.
And he said, "Fuck you, I'm there."
Did he get there?
No, I don't
No.
think it passes. I think you could throw it.
No, just come off the right side of the 12 and put the cue ball on the short rail. Easy decision. Easy decision.
He's looking like a ghost.
No chance. Knowing Rance, he's going to bake the 9. I was going to say that, but
Yep,
he
he's a
moved to
shooter.
it right as I was going to say it. Problem is he's likely to break out this 5 and 6, which is good for Tom. Doesn't get on the 12 ball. Now what, Rance? You could have had the world.
Quite literally, he got on the 12 ball.
Now this is a one pocket shot.
Yep,
That is-
right in between the
The 11
red
and
green.
the 11 and 14. Yeah, you just thin off the side of the 12 and then just stick
Yep.
the cue ball right in here. It's a real nice spot to put the cue ball. Comes up all the time in one hole.
He's looking like he's going for it.
No, I'd
There.
be very surprised if he went for a shot like that, or could see it. You know what I mean? He doesn't play a ton of one pocket.
He plays
Yeah, but
like he plays with
Rob Henson.
Rob Henson all the time.
yeah, they don't really.
Well,
I can't imagine they don't really play. Oh, he is gonna do it! Look at this guy!
man,
Oh, but he left the 5.
that's pretty tough, jacked up. So, I don't like.
That's what you get for doubting my boy. Hey.
Oh, whoa,
We're getting a little excited. Sorry.
shaking the whole room.
Oh, Adrian Prasad's in the chat. Adrian, where you been?
Yeah, young Prasad
Yo.
gave up on the game of pool apparently.
He got too good, and he's like, actually,
Yeah.
Adrian Prasad, retired pool player.
Just a regular old Austin Murphy, right there.
Oh, he is actually. That's tough with the bridge jacked up. I will be impressed.
Easy game. Easy game. Easy.
I have to spot these
he has
guys.
surpassed the comp there. What does that mean?
Competition.
Ah,
It's pretty obvious there, kid.
well, there's a lot going on in that sentence.
I would
Yeah,
skip
there's-
pool for Fiji too. Okay. It's a valid point. Apparently I'm going to be skipping pool for a cruise pretty soon, so
Heard about that?
unfortunately. I mean, I'm going to have a great time, I'm sure.
Yeah. You have to say that. You're
The best part about it is the
contract-
Moscone Cup doesn't start until we're on our way back, so we'll be at relaxation point, so she can't be mad at me for watching. You know what I
Valid.
mean? We've already done all the fun stuff. Now we're just sitting on the boat on the way home.
Yeah, right.
You'll be at relaxation point on
Yep.
your vacation.
Relaxation point.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who's misunderstanding what's going on.
I mean, she and I aren't going to do a whole lot of relaxing. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. Why don't you?
You know what I'm saying?
As we've discussed, we're all
Yeah.
not understanding.
I'll just put it like this. That boat is going to be a rocking on the waves. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
It's going to be stormy.
That's all right. You got to get your balls out.
No. I will not be playing pool on the cruise.
Yep.
You really went for the low-hanging pool innuendo fruit?
What?
So to speak?
I said those words without thinking them through. Gerard.
That's what the booth does to you.
Yeah.
You know?
Gerard, this is Danny Phantom, none other than the Danny Phantom from the YouTube chat lands.
Nice.
The leg end.
This is a good shot.
I think that's a really good shot.
This is a good shot. I did already buy tickets to the Cup, so I'm going to be selling them. 240. Lisa McCord, you got first shot.
What do you do? What do you do?
There you go.
Just make the
drill
ball.
it.
Just make the ball.
He's shooting really well today.
Night cram or night zram, night x ram, nitix ram.
Didix Ram.
In case you didn't hear, we had agreed and like decided to go on this cruise right when we got married. Or like, no, it was right after the turn of the new year. I can't remember. Anyway, the Cup dates hadn't been announced, and we have already paid like our deposit and first payment, and then the last payment is due like a month before we go. And I found out after I bought the tickets, we were talking about travel in general, and she was like, well, we should look and see how much the flights are going to cost to where we need to depart from. And when I looked them up, I said, when are we flying there and back? I knew it was at the end of November, but I thought we were getting back like right after Thanksgiving, which is right at the end of November.
Yeah.
But we don't get back until December 1st, which is the second day of the Cup.
Woof.
And we're gone for like 9 days.
It's gonna be a good time then, man.
Night cram. Yeah. First instance in 7-8 years of being together of me really wanting to do the bro sports thing instead of the thing that we planned together. But at the same time,
Whoa.
I know I'm gonna have a great time with her, and I know it's gonna, you know what I mean? Like, it's the cup, you know. But SLOKS.
SOCKS.
Rance is banking at this ball.
Thank you,
100%
Sean
of the
Wolford.
time.
Thank you. Thanks for the compliment, man.
just
Can
let-
attest to that. Can absolutely attest to that. He butchered that shot. he's banking at it.
I told you. he if he sees a shot, he shoots shots. Sees a shot, shoots a shot.
No.
But
Bed not made. You'll go where in my place? To the cup?
Yes, I
'Cause
will
I'm
go
not letting
in your
anyone else
place.
go on that cruise with my wife.
Take a trip on your trip.
Yeah, I figured that's where you were going with that.
Ooh.
this is trouble.
Rubla.
This is a tough spot.
Dang.
Rubla.
You just, it's so hard, but you gotta bank the 2 and just hope to leave it like in front of the red.
Oh, bank it back to the corner. Yeah,
Yeah,
that is really difficult.
That is-
It's tough, but I don't see anything.
But mentally, you have to feel like Rance has to take this game, right?
Oh, Rance is like 85% from here.
I'm just thinking
Gotta
like going down 2-0.
That
Oh.
turned out so good.
There's about 15%. Oh wow.
Rance is shaking his head.
Hell.
Oh.
What do you do now?
What do you do? I mean, at this level, you can try and
Aim into the 12 ball and
shoot.
come up in that first diamond between the pocket so that he doesn't have a
4.
look.
Oh yeah, no, this is easy. Yeah, just like the right edge of that ball. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. this
Well,
is the
our
first
right
shot.
edge. That's
Yeah.
perfect. That's good enough. Good shot, Rance.
I don't know why it took me so long to see that.
It's okay, because he's
Oh,
going to get a
oh,
shot out of it. He's
Oh,
going to
and-
get a shot.
And the ball goes. So yeah.
The what ball goes?
Well, at least the green 14.
Oh, yeah, everything goes. I think he can play the 11. Yeah, I think everything goes into that right corner.
Yeah. I'd prefer the 14. I mean,
Is that the JJ?
Jonathan Jackson or JJ that works here?
No, the guy who's telling everybody to shut up.
The what?
Collins hasn't said a word in like 5 minutes.
That's what he does. There's 2 other people in here. He's like, I don't have to do anything anymore.
I'm enjoying this beer and I'm in a mild food coma from
The Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Yeah,
Chipotle.
There we go, Rance. That's our boy.
Taking game number 2.
there was a fist bump this time.
What's up, Edie? Is that Mr. PP in the chat?
They call me Mr. PP. Hi, Eddie. Happy
Oh,
traveling.
Oh, you were talking about in the chat. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Yeah, shut up, JJ.
Oh, did you not see JJ say quiet down, grubs?
Yeah.
You too, Daniel. Shut up, Collins. Yo, look at these kicks on table 5. Who do those kicks belong to?
Nice. Is that? I can't.
I gotta know.
That's not Robert Lee. What's his last name?
It is in fact Rob Lee.
There you go. See, I didn't even see, but I just knew. Those are some Rob Lee shit.
Yeah, they're sick.
Shee. What's up, Lil Chris? What are you doing on a Friday night? You here to sweat some low Fargo
Big money.
medium big action?
Medium?
Medium big? This is medium big. 500 a man.
That's pretty medium.
I was
big.
in a man, I thought.
No.
No.
Next one's 1,000.
I was talking to what's his name, and he told
Vaughn's gonna play 1,000 a man.
Yeah.
Vaughn and JJ are playing 1,000 man next, but this is 500 a man.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Rebel, we are actually a gang. Just so you know.
Gang, gang.
Gang, gang. Don't come on our turf.
There he is, Tom Ogren. Ready to bet it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start saying, you know what I'm saying, after every sentence. Kind of like the guys that say bro at the beginning and end of every sentence.
Oh yeah, bro.
Bro, I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. You know?
He's hitting the ball well.
They
Is
both
it-
have a similar style. They're both ball pocketers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Shooters.
They want to shoot.
Oh, I'm so glad I reframed that camera. It's looking choice.
Why play safe when you can just make a ball?
That's a good
What
point.
ball does he make? Oh, he's got
Why
the nine
play
ball.
safe when you can just win? Oops.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh my gosh. I'll still take the outcome. Yeah, Eddie, Tom is at the table. Rance is about to be at the table right
That's
now.
Edie. Edie.
Edie? Sorry, Edie.
Edie.
That's my bad.
Edie Sedgwick was a
Yeah, like from the early 60s
yeah.
or something.
She was an actress that died
Yeah.
from an overdose on barbiturates.
That'll happen. Graphic artistry to upgrade my stream layouts. Got some, yeah.
Nice. Right on.
Collins is the guy to learn from.
Hell yeah. I wouldn't say that, but
You just did. Hell yeah.
no, I was saying hell yeah to the upgrades. Upgrades are fun, dude. Upgrades are really not fun, and then they're fun. Like it sucks working on this stuff. It is tough to figure out. And
It's hard, yeah.
but when you work on that process and like get better at that process, it becomes a lot more enjoyable and things will just slowly get better, you know.
Wait, you don't do your own animations, do you?
Not the animations.
Yeah. But like figuring out how to make them work.
But the scoreboard I made,
Really?
the chat box I made,
Wow.
the border around the webcam I made, all that stuff I made.
That's cool.
You want to know what else I made?
Yes.
We're gonna go to a different layout here
This
for a
is
second,
where
guys.
you announce that your wife is pregnant or something. I made a baby.
I made this. Wait, let me see if I can find it. I made these.
It's about to be those. Yeah. This is such a sick. Yeah. Really.
Order
cool.
doesn't match up right now, but
It doesn't matter. Still a really cool.
Those videos are
Supreme.
I love them.
Yeah. Package them up and sell them for $10. How little
get off my
samples.
screen. Get off my screen. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me to knuckle down and learn how to do like simple animations. I probably will never do it, even if I was doing this full time. Like if I
Yeah.
didn't have to work, if I was just doing behind the scenes stuff every week, I would probably not do that. I'd just pay people.
I was gonna say it's too easy to find somebody on Fiverr who
Yeah,
does
for
that
30
stuff
bucks
all
or
day.
40 bucks
Exactly.
or
right.
even if it's something like this. Even if it's something like this,
Yeah.
you know, Like that cost me $25.
Yeah.
Deal. Something like this costs Federer probably like $50.
Yep.
You know?
Because I mean, they can churn those out so quick because they have other
A process.
Yeah,
they have like a,
They're
and they
not
actually
starting
have
from
they
zero.
have they have multiple people. A lot of those places on Fiverr that have like thousands of reviews
Mhm.
have like multiple people working for the gig.
Well, and they have a library of like similar style effects, so they
Yeah.
just like drop it and then they just like apply your specific branding.
Make slight adjustments to make sure
Yeah.
it matches and works
Mhm.
and everything. So.
Yeah. It'll take you, 12 hours to learn and do, and then it takes them 45 minutes.
Can you suggest the overlays are transparent? It's really important to be able to see the chat.
You can suggest it.
I've played around with a lot of things, and it's a balance. You know what I mean? So when you get more of one thing, you usually lose out on another thing, right? So if you get to see more of the players, you lose out on clarity, right? If you get to see things more clearly, you don't get to see as much of the players, and it's just the vibe that I like to be able to go back and watch the videos and still see what happened in the chat instead of. Like at the U.S. Open, one of the number one feedback things that I got, especially like right after it happened, was, "Hey, I'm watching the U.S. Open, but I don't know what people said, the people who you're talking to. So I wish I could see the chat." And it's like, well, a lot of people while we were live didn't want the chat in the way.
Right.
So it's like, yeah,
Catch 22.
It's tough to sort out. I figure it's more appropriate when the pros are playing to have less on screen because the pros individually are their own brand. So if you cover them up, you're like covering up their brand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And no offense, Rance, but
Hey,
I don't
Rance
think
is
you
on
really have a brand as a player yet.
Yet.
No offense,
emphasis
Tom.
emphasis on the yet.
Yeah, yet.
My man's going places.
Look at this shot, playing the 12 off the 15 to break out the 15. I mean, it's a good result either way. Oh, he called the pocket too. Look at this, and now the 12's right in front of the pocket, offering position on the 15.
That's wild.
Wait,
And-
he called
the 12 in the bottom right. He called the 12 as a carom off of the 15, but it double kissed and almost banked. Almost did a double kiss bank.
He does, little Chris. But some people don't know that, or they're watching it from like Facebook or something.
Lil Chris, actually, that's a minor detail behind the scenes that I haven't adjusted yet. And I think, can I go back, Chris? Can I go back to old videos that don't have live chat replay and turn it on those videos? Like on the problem also, Chris, is I'm talking about re-uploads of a match. Like where I edit it down to a single match and then create a thumbnail for it. There's not going to be a live chat replay for that, ever.
Right.
Trying to nudge that one out, and now all of a sudden he's never going to be able to move that one. And there's no bank on it really either.
But you can't. I think you can swap it, right? You can do a little
But,
1 for 12 transfer.
But when you do that,
How do you play safe?
You're gonna sell out the because you have to.
You have to hit it soft
Yeah.
to keep it in front of the hole. Here he goes. Watch him try to punch the crap out of this, overcut the 7 and break the 1 out. Oh, he made it, and he moved the 1. Oh, my shot. Holy shot. And now he's got to look at a bank that wants to go.
Yeah, this is it lays really well.
For a guy that likes to hit him the way that Rance likes to hit him, this bank wants to go. The only thing that could make him miss is him trying to get position on the 8. I mean, there's a few things that can make him miss, but look what
Never
I'm
miss.
talking about.
Yeah.
Never miss. Don't doubt my boy.
This is a
go,
scratch
Vince.
if you overcut it.
Just don't over. Oh, son
He
of a
didn't
bitch.
overcut it enough.
Well,
Well, there you go. Tom looking like he's going to have a 2-1 lead going into game 4.
well, the 8 ball's the one.
That's the thing about getting on the money ball. You're like, oh man, I've made 2 really good shots, 3 really good shots, and you get on the
Right.
8 ball, and then you don't respect the shot as much. Or,
Yeah, and you forget your
rush it.
process. Look at this, talking about not respecting the shot. You got to hit that ball way thicker, Tom.
Yeah.
You got to hit that ball way thicker. You don't have to cut it. You don't have to cut it to the back of the pocket.
Not that.
You can
Well,
hit it into the
yeah.
pocket facing.
Up and back. It's don't try and hold it.
Oh yeah, I was talking about the last shot. On this
Oh,
shot,
yeah.
yeah, you want to go up and back. You want to commit to hitting the second rail here. If you try to float this, it's real easy to go past the 8.
No.
Wow, he hit it great. Look at this.
Oh my!
He hit
Yeah.
it thick. Did you see how the 15 hit the rail on the way in?
Yeah.
Hit it thick, slowed the cue ball down. Calculated. Nice shot, Tom.
Nice out.
That was a good game of 8 ball. It took forever because it was terrible in the beginning, but that was a good game of 8 ball. Or was that the second game I'm thinking of when I was real quiet?
It was the second game you were thinking of.
Okay, my bad, guys. This is real awkward. What's up, Jay? Yeah. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, there's Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. That's on in the video description on YouTube and Facebook.
What's the cause that he was
What's the
referring
cause?
to?
I don't know.
Is
The old school cause?
Or
I was
the,
wondering if it was
the
to
J.
the match or to you or.
I don't know. Chris Knowles coming in with the $20 super chat saying TGI FNF. Let's go. TGI FNF.
Thank God it's Friday Night Fights.
I need that Jesus Safes shirt. Oh my God, that is a savage shirt right there for a pool shirt. Jesus Safes. Nate. That's great. What's up, Frowny, in the chat? What is good?
After each game, yeah.
Customization section of an individual live stream. So I have to go into that live stream in studio.
Dave Canova is asking how to donate to you. Flat.
Yeah, Dave. If you want to support the channel, if you want to support me and post up, just Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. That's if you're on Facebook, it's right above the video or next to it, depending on how you're watching. You'll see it right there. The different tags, the different credentials. Make sure if it's Cash App that the correct words or correct letters are capitalized, because there is a fraudulent post up live stream on Cash App with all lowercase letters. Do not do it to the one that's all lowercase letters. That is not me on Cash App.
Edie, I think around like a 490 and up will get you to an APA 7, at least an 8 ball. I think around there you'll probably be an 8 or a 9 in 9 ball.
So if I go into details and go to customization, live chat replay is on for all the. Let me see.
Yeah, it definitely is on. Like
Customization.
it defaults for you because
Yeah,
I've
live
watched-
chat replay
yeah.
is on. Unfortunately, you can't have a live chat replay when I edit the video down and do an individual match upload.
Right. Yeah, because the instance is associated with the original live stream.
Right. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the support, man.
I'll do my best. We believe in you, Dave.
Rebel Duke, Texas says, I can get you Collins' bank account number if that would help also. If you can get it to him, give it to him.
Yeah, I think a 400 Fargo is a 4 or 5, probably closer to a 5.
A 400 even?
Around a 400, yeah. Because I was
in APA.
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe in Sacramento, but I was probably a 450 when I was a 5. I think
I
a
was
400
I was
should be
a
a
6.
3-4.
I was a 6 at 400. I've been demoted since. My game has gotten worse. It's like the more I think about how to play better pool, the worse pool I play. We're working on it. You have to overlay the chat onto the. Oh.
Yeah, exactly, Chris.
Yeah, that's
so
way
that's
too
the
much
thing.
effort.
When I'm streaming a pro event, I just can't.
Yeah.
I can't justify leaving it up there all the time, and I just need to get better at turning it off and on at the appropriate times when I'm interacting and knowing. Ooh, Rance just putting up the straight up scratch. Yeah, just finding the appropriate times to turn it off and on. I could be better at that. I've been thinking about that. We use 450 as a starter for skill level 5. That sounds about right, Chris. In my opinion, it should be like 50 Fargo for every, in 8-ball. It should be like 50 Fargo for each one. So if you got a 450, that's a 5. 500 is a 6. 550 is a 7.
Maybe it's what it should be.
A 550 should be like the weakest 7 possible.
Yeah. But I mean, I think
Like a 7?
Cody Holmes is a 7 and he's like a 487. The problem is that I think Fargo lags so far behind people's skill level.
Yeah, no.
No, because you don't have to play in things that report to Fargo.
Sure.
It's tough. I don't know.
I'm a skill level 4, 370. That sounds about right. I think a 370 to 400 should be a 3 or 4. Strong 3, weak 4. But that's just an opinion of a guy that doesn't even
Play APA?
that doesn't even like APA. I mean, I think it's great to get people introduced to the game, but I won't go into details. It's not my place.
There's a lot about it to
Nice-
dislike.
nice hit.
That's a great hit.
Nice hit, got it out of there. Leaves the solids all congested.
Yeah.
Puts a stripe out in the open that makes it tougher for Tom to play safe.
The APA game format is really good. Like the handicapping system and the fact that you get to,
It's
know,
fun for people. Again, it's really good as like a stepping stone to get you to like 450, maybe 500. But beyond that, the only way to really improve is to take the game seriously, find the right way to practice. Wait. Why is Tom looking at a stripe?
I think he's calculating
he's
the
checking
scratch.
the 5 ball.
Oh.
Checking to see if the 5 ball will pass. Okay.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's just a stepping stone, I think. Because the other thing is, if you find that you like the game, like a guy like Cody Holmes. Cody Holmes should outgrow APA in the next 6 to 8 months.
Sure.
Because he's been improving so quickly. He does take the game real seriously. He does practice real hard. And eventually you just get to the point where it's like, okay, it's time to go play in some tournaments, man.
Yeah. It's not.
Time to play some cheap money matches to really get exposed to players. Because, frankly, in the APA, the best players are few and far between, and they're also forced to play in a format that doesn't force them to expose the right play all the time. Actually, in 9-ball specifically, sometimes you're disincentivized to shoot the right shot because it's a different way to score.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Oh.
No way that. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's just straight pool. APA 9-ball is straight pool.
Mm-hmm. Chasing the Vegas carrot, yeah, and then the Vegas carrot, by the way, that everybody pays for all year. The majority of that money is gone. So, anyway. Nice shot, Rance. Putting in the work. Getting that dough. Trying to, anyway. 2-2. We got a race to 3, guys, for $500 each at this point. $1,000 swing.
Yeah, I agree with you, Frowny. That's one of the reasons why the AP, like the handicap system is cool.
What is this out? I just saw. I was distracted by APA talk. Sorry. Go on.
No, you're fine. An APA 9 or even like an APA 7 versus like an APA 1, because a 1 has to get 14 balls when you have to get 60 or 70. And I don't care, how bad you are at pool, pocketing that many balls in a row and not
Oh my gosh,
messing
wait,
up
this out
is brutal.
this out is wild, guys. Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a second. Let's let Rance break this, and then we're gonna watch this out. I didn't even realize what was happening. Okay. So Rance breaks. Okay, nothing goes down. Check this out. Just bank the ball. It's easy, first of all. Doesn't matter if you get position. Wait, there's a window. Let me just nudge the 8 out of the way as I barely make the ball. And now it's a hanger.
Yeah,
God,
it was sick.
This game is easy, man.
Yeah.
This game is easy. Too easy.
Yeah, Corey, that's my only complaint with BCA is like I feel like I get there and then it's over. You played, maybe 4 games and 3 of those games are as a Scotch double.
Do Scotch doubles count towards?
No.
No.
So you get one game a night that counts to your Fargo.
One game?
One game.
They changed the format where you're not doing races to 3 anymore?
The races to
For
3.
BCA?
There's 2 races to 3 that are Scotch doubles, and then 1 race to 3 is as a singles. So I think those likely count to your Fargo.
Those do.
But the first match
is
is
everybody
everybody
plays,
playing
yeah.
singles. Yeah. Yeah, it's Duffy. That's a good point. It's a social thing.
I think it's great for that. I think it's
Yeah.
great for getting people to exposed to the game, but again, because of the way that it actually disincentivizes improvement, it's not like, how do you say this? Discussion about the game and game theory almost never happens unless you have a timeout. And so it's like constantly, even people that have been playing in the APA for like 2, 3, 4 years that I know, I'll be, I remember when I was playing, I would be talking to my teammates off the table, like when our teammate is playing, about game theory, because me, I like to talk, right? And
What?
I
Didn't know that about you.
constantly be, someone on my team would be like, oh my God, I never would have thought about something like that. It's like, why are we not talking about this all the time? It's an interesting game, and there's so much to learn. But when you just treat it like, that's just how they play. Oh, they're just they're just not as good at pocketing balls, or oh, they don't ever play safe. Oh, they're just not a safety player. It's like, what are we doing? Like, can we not learn to appreciate the game for how beautiful it is instead of like, even as a social thing, guys? I just don't get it.
Yeah.
It disincentivizes the improvement of the game. And to just go further down the point, it's like, how many people play in APA here weekly? Like 250 people, probably,
If not
through
more.
the different leagues, right?
If not more.
At this location on a weekly basis, right?
Yeah.
I don't know
I-
for sure, but I'd imagine.
I would be really surprised if half of them understood how to even watch a pro event. You get what I mean? And like really understand every shot that the pros are doing, and be able to see like to the point where you see a shot that you've never seen before, but just based on the way the balls react, how the pro hit it.
Right.
Right?
Yeah,
And I know Danny can do that. I know Danny does that. Obviously Grubbs can. He's been around the game a long time. But we're around the game in a different capacity as far as our interest goes. And I get it. I'm not trying to force it down anyone's throat. That's not the point that I'm trying to make. But it's a cultural thing, right? The cultural thing, I think, is just, it's good to get people in the door. But how do we get them to transition to, like, really see the game for what it is? Yeah.
Well, that's all. I've said this a lot. There's always there's an entry level to interests.
Yeah. There's a barrier to entry, and it is not only the knowledge of what's possible, but also the perspective of specifically how difficult certain things are
Right. Yes.
by trying them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think you have to like take stock of your perspective as somebody who views pool as more than just like a fun hobby.
Yep.
Right, because a lot of those APA players are just like, it gets me out of the house, it gets me socializing, I get to have some fun.
Dude.
Right, and that's all pool will ever be for them.
Dude, Duffy just brought up in the chat something that I'm going to be working on tomorrow.
What's that?
I found a video called American Reacts to top 10 snooker shots of all time. Like this video.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
reaction video. And the reaction video is so perfectly an illustration of why our game is in the state that it is.
Yeah.
That I'm going to do a reaction to the reaction video.
There.
Because... And not as like not trying, pardon my language, not trying to shit on the guy that's reacting and not trying to make anyone feel bad for not knowing better about these certain situations that he's reacting to, but actually to illustrate to us in the community that it's up to us to help other people see how good the game is, because nobody knows.
Yeah.
Nobody knows, dude. It's this video that over 8 days got like 25,000 views on a channel that has only 40,000 subscribers. And I got to tell you, if I had numbers like that, I know that video is performing well,
Right.
which means people are watching it at length, right? And can only happen for one of two reasons. And I know his audience is not pool players,
Yeah.
right? Because of the other things he reacts to. So he's either getting hate watched by pool players that will watch the whole video because they're like, oh, this guy doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
You know? Or it's just he's actually reacting in a way that his viewers would be reacting, and he's saying all the things that they're thinking so they can relate,
Yeah.
right? And that's what it is. All of his viewers are reacting like, and the very first shot was like, he shoots a hanger, right? He shoots a hanger, and I haven't finished watching it. I had to stop watching it because I'm going to do a react to the react, and I want it to be fresh, right?
A react.
But he shoots a hanger, and he does a banana shot where the ball like whips and then breaks out another ball.
Oh, yeah.
Right? and there's only 2 reds left on the table, and he breaks it out with this banana shot, right? And the guy's like, oh.
The ball was
I don't-
hanging in the pocket.
I don't know why everyone's clapping. I mean, he made the ball, and then he hit another ball.
Yeah.
And it's like he doesn't know what this means.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just
Yeah.
like, and this specific way that he did it, and it like
Yeah.
lands and hits these 2 balls on a very specific spot on the short rail. It's like, he hit a ball, and then he hit another ball.
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know. I don't get it. And then later in the video, like 2 shots later, he's like, apparently this game is a lot more complex than American billiards. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Snooker is arguably more difficult on a shot-to-shot basis, but it's certainly not more complex.
Before it gets too far out, Little Jerry made a comment in the post saying, like, this is all really great to hear after playing my first APA match last night. We're not saying it's bad. Enjoy it for what it's worth, right? Understand that, like most things in life, it has its limitations.
Yeah.
And it's up to you to figure out what value
you want to get out of it.
you can extract out of
Yeah.
it, right? And when it's served its purpose and it's time to, like, consider other avenues of growing as a pool player.
Obviously, the APA has proven its worth to the market because it performs extremely well in the market of pool players, okay? Like, considering the amount of money that it brings in, you know, and its revenue and everything, right? Obviously, people are getting value out of it, so it's a good thing. And if you enjoy it, I'm not trying to convince you not to enjoy it.
Right.
I'm just talking about, to get the game to grow at large to a wider audience, it's better to have more people understand the game at a slightly deeper level. Not even like, I don't expect everyone to see the game the exact same way that I do, but good Lord, if they could even see, like, if the average American could see 1/10 of what Grubbs and I and Danny and, you know, all these guys that obsess over the game can see, it would be so much more interesting for them to watch. And it wouldn't just look like guys pocketing balls. So that's the point that I'm trying to make.
I think it takes a specific personality type too, though.
I disagree.
No?
You want to know why? Check out Vietnam.
No, come on.
Check out Viet effing Nam. And I get that there's cultural differences, but you cannot convince me that culturally Vietnam is just way more interested in hitting sticks or hitting balls with a stick, right? But
It's a tough argument to make,
there's 100 million people over there,
but it's a tough argument.
and a
to make.
250,000 of them are live watching pool on a regular basis.
There's 100 million and 250,000 are watching.
As a percentage of the population, that's a massive percentage to watch a niche sport.
But it's not so neat.
0.5%?
Yeah.
What?
0.5%
To be sitting
watch.
there live and watching?
No, I mean,
That
What
would
are-
be like 700,000 Americans watching the Moscone Cup.
but I mean, that's one in 100 people. That's what I'm saying. Like there's a certain personality type. I mean, you're making it sound like everybody in Vietnam watching it. 1 in 100 people are watching it.
Sure, yes, I get it. But I feel like the point that you're making actually has us meet in the middle, though, doesn't it? It's not like that niche, you know what I mean? It's not like super niche that like only psychos are interested, you know?
No,
Even
that's
though, wait
fair.
a second, I take it back. Because isn't it like 1 in 100 people are psychopaths?
I'm not a psychopath. You're not a psychopath.
Well,
I don't know.
I mean,
What are the odds? What are the odds that one of us?
This is a perfect time for us to just go off the deep end with a conversation because this game is getting into the weeds here.
With this range of Fargo, you'll have like they'll start super strong, right? They'll start super strong, play some really good matches, and then they hit the midpoint ish, and they just have a rack that's like randomly they just
Neither of them can make
yeah.
a ball.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what are we watching right now?
Lisa McCord, if you're still interested in Moscone Cup tickets, I know a guy that has 3 of them.
What was my
The first 3 days.
Oh, she says I'm not so sure. Lisa saw an angry side of Daniel
hello,
about
Lisa.
9 days ago.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, it was rough.
Yeah, Lisa, I have 1 ticket for the first 3 days of the Moscone Cup if you still want them. $240. I will not be attending, Lisa, if you didn't hear last week. There was a cruise that I didn't know the dates about that we signed up for. And the Moscone Cup dates came out later, and my wife has been planning on it for a long time. So
He's contractually
it is in our
obligated.
section. I just don't know who I'm sitting next to.
Another
It's
guy
relatively
does too?
close to other post up and such people. It's in the section that the cameras will be pointed at on the American side.
Nice. Collins owes that guy 220.
I think he's making a joke about him.
About me?
No, about him. I owe him $220. I've got to buy his tickets this year. Yeah, Lisa, just let me know.
F1 Drive to Survive.
I kind of agree, but I don't think that's the.
I actually
I don't think it's the major thing.
No. I think that the major thing is nobody takes it seriously and nobody like Nate, go out to dive bars and hang out on a weekly basis. Do it and you'll see what I'm talking about. I went to, and actually since I've started going around corner, like 3, 4, 5 of them have started coming to Hard Times more often. Just from the way that we talk about pool over there, they've had a really good pool culture for a dive bar in that room for a long time, right? But how do you say this? Even so, there are players down there that go there 3, 4, 5 nights a week and practice and play other players and stuff, and it's like they still don't know, and they're playing 3, 4 times a week, and they still don't know how to see the game.
Yeah. Wait. Before we get too far, are either of you doing the tournament
Tonight?
Tonight?
I wasn't planning on it.
I'm not.
Okay, well, if you guys aren't planning on doing it, then I'm not planning on doing it.
All right.
I was gonna allow it to be a jumping off of a bridge situation, where
Yeah. All right.
Who's your favorite player to watch live, Collins? Favorite to watch live? That's tough. Probably Carlo.
yeah, Beato's.
And honestly, Oscar, when he was playing like he did out at the Scottish Open and
yeah, that was great.
and the UK Open, the way he
Yeah.
was playing, I love watching this, the way he plays and the shot selection and stuff. He's not afraid to whip it. You know what I'm saying? He's got a real compact but high octane stroke. Oscar and Carlo, and then obviously Federer. Federer, I just like watching because it's like watching just pure excellence. You know.
Yeah. It kind of depends on like what game too. I
Yeah.
think.
Honestly, Corey, lately Alex hasn't been as entertaining. He's kind of stiffened up his game a little bit.
In matches?
Just he looks less comfortable
Huh.
as he's getting older. He just doesn't look as comfortable.
Okay.
Am I the only one that thinks that? Because he used to be I don't know. He just looks so tight.
Maybe he's just in a lull, man. Maybe he's just in a valley, and you
Well,
saw
he's-
him when he was at a peak, and now he's going through some stuff, and he's figuring it out.
Well, he's putting in a lot of work in, like I think he's got a clothing line, and he's on
Yeah,
he's online doing videos and stuff.
dude, he is one of the best influencer-esque people that we have because his videos that he posts, like his shorts and stuff, they're cool.
They're so good.
Yeah,
Like,
he's just a
like
really good
that's-
personality.
That's what
Yeah,
gets people into the game.
100%. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, marketing has changed, right? And I don't think that Pool has adapted to how marketing
No.
and getting content
Look
out
at
and
the-
getting people
look at-
interested in.
Look at the age demographic of people interested in pool.
Okay, I will.
Oh my God.
Wow. And he got on the 8 too.
But it's not just old people who are going to grow the sport, my boy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Oh, because
But
you're
that's why
saying
it's
the-
lagging
yeah,
behind.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. You're right.
You could understand why, live streaming has been a
Oh, shit.
Live streaming has been a thing at a grand capacity for the last 10 years, right?
About, yeah.
And only now are we starting to see a live streaming culture of like lots of different live streams popping up everywhere. We're like 10 years behind everybody. Well, the video gamers. Obviously, the gamers would figure it out first. How to do live streams because they're on their
Yeah.
computers all day
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
But, yeah. Who's winning the world championships?
Me.
The Ghost?
Oh. Lil Co?
The Ghost. My picks would be The Ghost, Little Co. I genuinely am picking Oscar as the dark horse.
Making
No,
big-
ifs, ands, or buts about it. I think out of anybody that is under 800 Fargo
Come on.
that is capable of catching a gear that can beat anybody on the planet, it is Oscar Dominguez.
Yeah. Sensei Nate, you can market me. I will be a personality. Don't expect me to say much though. I have a good habit of putting my foot in my mouth.
I've never done that. We got the house in here today.
Which one?
Both of them actually. Steve and Ruan. Haven't seen Ruan in a long time.
It's because pool players can come across as sharkish or predatory. They're like, come on, let's just play a game. 10
Just
bucks a
for
rec.
fun.
Yeah, come on, dude. I'll give you, one game to 5. Okay, 2 games to 5. It's like you need to learn how to take no for no. No, complete sentence.
Complete sentence.
I mean, it's tough because, like, right, you play
Shot,
cool. Wow.
dude. This guy
God.
Tom is coming with the shots.
Yeah, that was a great shot.
Another fist bump to end that game. Good
Yeah.
game. This is like the thing where if we were playing Scotch doubles, we'd walk past each other in a line, give a hand fist bump, and then pat the other guy's butt.
Hell yeah.
Between every game.
Yeah.
Good game, bro. Good game. Hey, bro. Good game, bro.
Good game.
GG. GG.
Persistency
GGWP.
is key in life.
Persistency.
I'm not sure if
Is that-
persistent is that a word?
I don't think
Oh, it
that's
is now.
If you just look at it as from a persistency perspective.
somebody.
If you look at the percentage leads,
How about the ironicy?
We're not making fun of you. We just think that it's a funny idea. But for all we know, it could be a word, and we're just a bunch of jackasses in here, uneducated.
we were making fun of you.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't.
No, we were. We definitely were. Everybody relax. It's okay. We can make fun of each other. You guys can make fun of me. I'll make fun of you.
Yeah.
Look at my phone in the window.
There's
Woo! I make my own dictionary. It's the only way to live life. Oh, you don't know this word? Oh, you will soon enough. It'll catch on.
oh,
I'm
I
making
love
it a thing.
I love it. We got 3-2.
3-2.
This is a good match.
Yeah. I'm
I
glad
like-
it's a good match.
yeah.
Oh, we got a little miscue on the break, but it's still legal. Cue ball and 3 other balls hit a rail. So that is 4 balls to the rail. Rance is asking right now.
And he's saying I don't know because he never pays attention.
If you guys want to know how many balls hit a rail, you let me know. It was the cue ball and 3 balls hit a rail. It was the 10, the 13, the 9, or sorry, the 10, the 13, the 7, and the cue ball all hit rails.
That sounds like it's really loud out there.
Yeah. You can't hear it back on the mics, though, very loud at all.
But I'm talking about
no,
for the other
reason it
for the
sounds-
people in the room.
The reason it sounds loud is
Yeah.
because we're in a box, and it's reverberating off all the walls back to us.
All right. After the stream, we'll test it. You'll go out there.
Tested it.
You have?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh man, now I wish that I was playing in the tournament. I can't believe I let you guys talk me out of it.
Yeah.
Imagine if he was calling my name right now.
He'll still let you in, I bet.
Ah, it's all right.
Like if there are buys and you can't play all tables at the same time,
Yeah,
you can just randomly draw you into a buy, and it's still the same.
yeah.
Even though in theory you could game that system by waiting until the tournament is drawn and then seeing who gets the buys, and then you're like, ooh, I like all those people, so now I'll buy in.
That's smart. I would not think of doing that. All right, check the bracket.
Check the bracket. You want to see?
Maybe.
Nothing's going to happen in this game for like 20 minutes, so let's check it out. Oh, there was like literally 2 buys.
Ruben who?
Ruben and
Dylan
Kevin Cash. If there's only 2 buys, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, no.
And a
It's
third
all right.
buy. Dylan. Is that Kennedy or is that Courtright? That's Kennedy, right?
Yeah.
Well, both of them are going to play.
Yeah, but Courtright spells his name D-Y.
D-Y, yeah.
Yeah.
Is Dylan and Dillon.
Yeah.
Dillon.
Which one is Dylan?
Courtright.
Beardo.
Current Beardo.
Wait. No, I'm sorry.
Kennedy was Beardo.
When you say Dylan, how are you? What spelling is that?
Dillon and Dylan.
Heard it here first.
Dylan.
Yep, got it.
Dylan.
Yep.
Instead of Dylan, Dylan.
You're one episode away from what? 100 live streams?
100 Friday Night Fights.
100 Friday Night Fights.
This is FNF 99, baby.
Yo, put
feel
me
like
in for 100.
If this is 99, we got to get some bigger sets for 100. Who wants to who wants to play? Maybe we'll do no, I'm not going to do it. Y'all are so mean. It really had me second guessing if that was a word or not. I still don't know. I don't think it is a word though. And I
I
don't even
didn't think it was a word, but
I'm googling
but
it.
I don't know. And no ill intents. You know.
Chris, you're a sicko. Don't do it. Do not do it.
It is a word.
What?
Wow.
Wait, you mean I'm stupid?
We're stupid.
Damn.
Honestly, I much prefer pretending that it's not a real word because
Me too.
there is
It's
some
way
there is
more
some pretty
fun because it
yeah.
certainly doesn't sound like a
It
real
really
word.
doesn't. Yeah. There are some quality jokes that were coming out of believing that it was fake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the expense of somebody. Who was it? Was it Caleb?
Yeah, Caleb.
At the expense of
I
Caleb Long.
just thought it was all like you just said persistence.
Listen, it was all a bit, right? We were all just having fun.
Of course it's a bit.
Yeah, we were
Anytime
never-
I mean it's a bit.
We were never making fun of you, Caleb. Right?
Well, we were. No, we were. We were, but I mean,
I'm
it's
just-
a bit. So it makes it okay.
I'm just trying to gaslight him into believing that.
Yeah. Just start gaslighting. Nice. I feel like no matter what the word is, though, Jana could come in the chat and say it is a word, and everyone would believe her because I don't
Jana.
think
But,
Jana.
I mean, it's
I don't
Jana.
think she's ever lied in her life.
Yeah.
That's
Or she certainly gives off that energy. Jana, you could get away with murder.
Bed not made. That would suck. That would suck. How the tides have turned. It went from 3v1 to 1v3. And I think the rest of chat might be on your side now.
I'll
how
try.
the tides have turned.
Chris, I'll try to come up with something in the next week. We'll see.
That's funny because you have a week.
Maybe we won't stream next week.
What
Maybe
do you
that's
need?
what I'll do. Something.
What do you do?
Maybe that's what I'll do. That's special. We'll take a month off before we do Friday Night Fight 100.
All the regs from chat book a flight to Sacramento to be present for FNF 100. That's pretty close to cool. That's a good save. But now you just give Rance a chance to break out some of these balls.
Rance a chance.
Rance a chance. I really like the name D-Gen for him. I think it's so sick. One, because he's a DJ, so it kind of
D-Gen Rance
D-Gen
Nichols.
Rance. Yeah. It's so good.
I gotta say it was.
Is it already pushing 2 hours? It's been an hour and 15 minutes. Oh.
Yeah, it was really interesting doing karaoke with Rance, where I don't
DJ
sing,
Rance.
and then he sings, and I'm going after him, and I'm like, all right, I'm doing
Tequila.
yeah, because you have to make it as bad as possible.
Yeah, you have to try real hard to make it as bad as possible.
I mean, I don't have to try hard, but you need to make it.
Tequila.
Caleb, if we've learned anything tonight, it's that persistency is key.
Yes.
That's right.
And Collins has got it. And Collins, he ain't alone.
Oh,
I got that persistency.
He's
you know
got
what I'm
that
saying?
persistency.
Tequila.
We've turned it around on you, Caleb. Now we're all on your
Call
side.
back.
That is a callback to like a minute and a half ago.
Oh my God, that's a long time. Long time.
Good shot. Good shot. Just sell out the 10.
Don't start with us, Caleb. We have the mics. And we're not afraid of coming across as dumb.
Caleb, you're really starting to piss me off.
Put him in timeout. Who's funny now, Caleb?
Crap.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that means. A new Belgian triple. Is
It's
that a beer?
It's actually
Yeah.
spelled tribble. Tribble?
Tribble?
Treble? T-R-I-B-B-L?
Dude, don't bring up spelling and words here.
BBL? It's a Belgian style. It's a darker ale. I don't even know.
What do you say happened?
Quite strong.
What did you say just happened?
Stings the nostrils. He's checking to make sure it's not a double hit.
Bro, you have a camera. Just
Yeah, bro.
watch the
Let's go,
record.
Vaughn. Good hit.
Nah. I don't know.
It was a good hit. What do you mean?
Maybe.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Are you messing with me?
I'm not convinced.
How
Hey, do you remember that one
could
time
that
that you...
possibly be a bad hit?
Bro, you remember that one time in chat when they called a bad hit because they kicked at it and it came off the rail, and the way that it like hit the ball,
Look at this. Get position on the 9. Perfect.
and I said it was a good hit. You went back and watched it, and it was a good hit. I'm just saying I'm saying there's a potential that was a bad hit.
False.
I'm not convinced.
Okay.
Daniel is just saying that he's 100%. That's all he's saying. You know?
What?
You're coming at this.
1 for 1.
You're acting like I'm coming at this in any frame. I'm just saying that I'm not convinced.
You're coming after this point with such persistency.
I think that was the right way. Caleb, confirm that that was the right way to use that in a sentence.
I don't even care. And if he tells me, I will ban him.
Poor Caleb came to chat to get bullied all
The
night.
first time I've seen him in the chat, we're just ripping on him. We're being sarcastic. We really like you, Caleb. Zipped lips.
Grammar ban, yeah. He ain't gonna like that. Maybe he'll like it.
Not shoot the 6.
764.
Cause they come up for the 6.
Look how thin he is.
No, this is perfect.
Yeah, this is exactly how he
At
wanted
least
to
he
be.
got on the right side of the 6. At least all he's got to do is make the 6 and he'll run straight into the 4.
Yeah.
He does the same thing as
Yeah.
JD.
Aim over the ball.
Yeah.
The thing that almost never helps.
Well, that was a good shot. Yeah. It's always good to leave your opponent straight in on their second to last ball.
Nice one, Danny. Nice one.
Thanks. I come up with all my own content. My jokes, all original.
I think that'd be awesome, Wambra. That'll be a dream come true. And you can tell him I said that.
What up, Alan?
Oh, baby. This might go in the corner. No. But it will sell out.
Ooh, that was nice. The Phantom.
TGIFNF. Shannon.
Oh my.
Rance is just trying to lose as much money as he can. That is brutal.
He made it just weird enough.
I think there's probably
There's plenty of room here.
I mean, there's plenty of room, but it gets in the.
it can mess with the perception of the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be the fact that they're playing for $1,000 that is, tightening them up a little bit.
you
Maybe.
think? It might have something to do with it.
Maybe just a little bit. It's starting to get to him when it's like, oh wait, hang on. If he wins this, he's on the hill.
Oh, baby. Rance. Merry Christmas.
Don't fuck it up.
Merry Christmas, darling. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
He even cheated it a little bit without knowing it, which gave him a better cue ball.
Yeah.
How would you like to race to 2 for 500 a man? How's it sound to you?
Sounds fun. You put me in.
You? Like, do you play like you play?
Do I play like I always play like I play? What kind of question?
That's the problem.
Oh.
Do I get my own emoji now? TGIFNF. It's a good one. It's a little bit too long to get into an emoji, though.
I think Caleb's persistency will get an emoji before TGIFNF.
Which basically means it's never getting one.
Yes.
I'm going to use the boys' room. I'm going to get one of these. Yeah. Gruff's like, okay, twist my arm.
That Collins guy, who the fuck does he think he is? Oh, just kidding. Free Dom TGIFNF. Okay, this is the best break they've had all night, and no ball went down. I don't think. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happens when I break.
Great spread, and you just hand your opponent a beautiful layout.
Yep.
And I don't like the way he hit that.
No, it's fine. That actually turned out quite well. Just 15, then the orange one, whatever that is.
The 11?
I guess 11. Yeah, 11.
I don't think you have much of a choice. And if you hold the cue ball, you can get the 10.
Yeah, probably.
If what I am
9.
seeing is 454 to 460 Fargo rating, then I'm a 755 at the age of 76.
Well, congratulations, Lewis.
I'll give you the 6 out.
I hope to be 756 at 75. So.
The 9 doesn't go on the side. The 15 does. Well, that's about where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see them make some really good shots, and you see them make
Dog some really, yeah.
not so good shots. You know. So
Yeah.
that's what a 450 is.
Yep. I love this little. What do you think that is? Like a Furby? Is it Furby or a Gremlin?
Oh, at the top.
Yeah,
Classic.
yeah. I love that. It's so good.
Oh, I didn't even.
Doesn't it look like a Furby?
It looks like a gremlin.
I don't know. Hang on. We gotta compare. Sorry, chat. You don't get to see this because it's on my phone. Bro, look at that.
I mean,
Compared to a Gremlin?
wait. Look. Well, show.
Well, okay, hang on, okay,
no,
sorry.
show the gremlin.
Oh, okay. Well, I gotta. Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's just because I'm old, so gremlin. That's not. That's not the one I was thinking of.
Which one were you thinking of?
There's the kind of cutish.
Gizmo?
Yeah. It's not up there. But
Yeah.
it could be.
Yeah. I didn't see Edie's comment. All right,
There
hang
was
on.
something about Trump.
Well, we're okay if it goes bypassed.
I just. Stay away from that stuff.
Oh.
It wasn't anything bad.
No, no. The shock of seeing his name has stunned them into silence and denial. Damn, well, JD, where have you been?
Nairn?
Yeah, JD Nairn.
Nairn.
Bro is crushing it in live.
Congratulations, by the way.
Yeah, crushing it in live. Love to see it for you, bro. However, I do miss the bromance. Amanda misses it too, I think.
Wait,
She wouldn't admit it, but
wait. Did he move?
no. Work has just been going really well. He's expecting a baby boy.
I knew about the baby. That's
Yeah.
that's why I was saying
Yeah.
congratulations. So, but glad to hear work's going well.
Yeah, it's just a lot of winning in life, you know. Carry him off the 3 into the 10 and leave him down there. Put a
like it.
Collins put an arrow by the person shooting. Rance is shooting right now. You can tell that it's Rance because of the way that he is.
That's Rance-ish right there.
You can tell that it's Rance by the way that he is.
So,
Tom is now shooting at the table, and you can tell that it's Tom because it's not Rance.
and because it's Tom. He's gonna do the 3-ball combo, but what happens after that?
Rancid? Nah. He's a DJ. And when he's not playing pool. Honestly, sometimes even when he is playing pool. So calling him DJin is just prime wordplay. Right, Caleb?
Wait, what did I do this time, Chris? I didn't even think I did anything bad this time. This time.
Hat equals Tom. Ah,
Oh yeah, no problem, JD.
he does in fact have a hat.
What? What? Wow, nice shot. Did you see him pull off that carom right there?
Yeah, it was... Wait, did he call it? Holy cow.
Apparently,
There's no way.
he's still shooting. Yeah.
Glasses equal Rance. No, not glasses equal Rance. No, you can tell that it's Rance because of the way he is. Yep. Rance is a really nice guy. No, he's... No, what? Come on. Don't say things like that, Lisa. Next, you're going to say things like, I'm a really nice guy. Yeah, I wish that I knew how to do replays, because that probably is worth a replay.
Yeah. Did our 700 Fargo leave the chat?
I don't know.
Made him feel bad? We're gonna see a bank here.
We are going to see a bank.
It's probably gonna go long, bro. Cause you gotta kind of,
You got to twist it.
yeah, you gotta cross it. Like, cross and twist it.
I've been known to play a little one pocket.
Little bit.
All right, Lisa. You win. It's my team captain. She's allowed to talk trash about me.
Wait.
Wait, what? I'm waiting, bro.
Wait. He's just cutting it. Oh, that clearly went. Wow, okay. That was a
That's the camera angle, guys, okay? And obviously Grubbs and I are like 370 Fargos, so we have no idea what we're talking about. The joke is my Fargo is actually 422.
422. Nice out. Do you know how to change the... It's pretty complicated.
Tom's the first to get to the hill. That was a very nice out.
That was a nice out.
Started with that carom, right?
Yes.
He ran what, 5 and out, 6 and out?
Man. I didn't even think of the caramel.
Yeah, it's I guess we'd have to like see what his leave was after the fact, you know, because maybe he was able to play it in a way where even if he missed, he was able to get safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, we want to see Rance take it hill. We don't say things like that. You never know. Yeah, winning one rack of A ball is not crazy.
450 to 500 Fargo, you never know.
Yeah.
Like,
Shit, he could just as easily scratch the 8 ball in early next game, right? And then all of a sudden it's tie ball.
we got a little break.
Yeah.
Restroom break.
How would you like to leave yourself in the pocket? This is the shot that I was just watching. It was just rolling slowly, and it just stopped right.
Wait. This isn't. He's jacking up a lot. He has to spin.
Yep, he has to spin it.
Oh, and look at this. Gets a good hit. Oh.
Nope. On the way back. It was so close.
Oh, is this a ring game?
I think it is a ring game, yeah. They were looking to get one going earlier.
I didn't know if they got a third player, though. Oh, yeah, they did get the ring game.
Yeah.
Oh, but he left him, like, straight in.
Straight in and jacked up.
But there's a gap, too, so you can't just...
Let's watch and see if it's a legal hit.
He's like, what? Give it back.
Come on, Rolando. Come on. It ain't that bad.
Yeah.
You just drill it. Oh, he gives it back. He gives it back. Why would you do that? No way. That's not how you... Oh my god. Yeah, that's not how you hit that ball.
Oh, and he almost hit against him again.
Yeah, almost. All right. They're just now racking. They took a player break, so we were watching the ring game going on next door. Out of towner, he's from Vacaville, which is about an hour away from Sacramento.
The man of many names.
Roly poly.
Ronaldo.
Cholando.
Oh.
Radio
Rolando.
Radio Rolando.
Rolando.
Mr. Smooth Voice.
Rolando.
Mr. Smith.
Or however you do that.
Mr. Hero.
Chewbacca.
Oh, is that the... That's got to be one of the first balls that went down on a break, I think.
Well, the last rack. No, nothing went down on the last rack, but it was a good
Yeah,
break.
yeah. Yeah, you just missed an awesome out that started with a carom.
Oh, yeah. No, Clayton. Tom is from town. I've played. What is going on there?
They don't see this. Do you guys see this? Did I touch something? Oh. There's a chance.
Daniel touched something.
No. Collins just walked out with the remote.
What?
Chinese up on screen.
Yeah, okay, cool. It wasn't me, it was Collins.
Oh yeah, he was. we gotta get a replay from that last rack.
Nah.
No.
Wait, is that Ruben?
No, we need to get a replay from that last rack at some point.
That guy right there. Get out of the way, Tom. Focus. No, I don't think it is. It is. It totally is. I think I know him. He shoots out of Davis sometimes. He's a very good shot. He was looking at the screen.
Tom made a carom. Wait,
Sick carom.
Yeah. Which I wasn't even looking for. Where is it? Where are we at?
This is it. This is it. I think this is it.
Yes, this is. Look at
Look
this.
at that.
Look at this 400 Fargo playing.
And he calls it.
Cool story, bro.
Collins came back into the booth with some sass.
Hating, actually.
Hating. That's a good word. Hating.
Yeah.
He lost the vibes.
I'd
While
be
he was out in
hating.
the world.
I'd be hating like Satan.
Don't do that ever again. No. Here we go. Popped out chat and went full screen. Bro, I'm not your Wednesday night fam. I'm just fam. Oh shit.
That's not a foul.
It's not a foul, but
It hasn't touched another ball.
yeah.
Miraculously.
We're not getting into this again, Vinny.
In my opinion, 450 to 500.
Yeah.
Maybe 500. 480. These guys are sixes. Should be.
Rance is a 6, yeah. What's an FNF match? No, stop, please. This is the worst kind of humor because I don't understand it. I don't know if you're joking or not. Lisa doesn't either.
I'm pretty confident Edie knows.
Yeah, right.
What an FNF is.
See, but that's the thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's been on practically
afraid
every
I've-
time Collins is live.
This is when we say, Rance, you're in a tough spot. Caleb, you secretly have made our night. And here we go. Nobody in chat knows that Edie was joking. Thanks, but what does FNF stand for? Yes, this is the type of humor that I get. There we go. Yeah. I'm finally in on the joke, guys.
I've never known Edie to be sarcastic.
See, then we're right back to humor that I don't really understand.
Hey. Okay.
No, it's definitely a joke. Michael Stillwell, my name is Daniel. You may refer to me occasionally as Danny Phantom.
As the Phantom.
The Phantom.
The Phantom Menace. You remember that movie?
Bro, that was my 4th grade favorite movie. What are you talking? Of course I remember it.
Do you remember the platformer on Sega Genesis? For the Phantom Menace?
No.
You don't remember that?
No. The only thing that I played on Sega Genesis was the X-Men game where you could be Nightcrawler and teleport places. That was sick.
Oh, what am I talking?
No, yeah, PlayStation. Yeah, I did play the one on PlayStation. It's okay, man. I'm not going to shame you for the mistake. Guys, can you believe that Collins just said a game came out on Sega Genesis when it actually came out on PlayStation? What the heck?
No, you guys are gonna flip out when you realize what the mistake that I made, but I still have to figure out the mistake that I made.
You still have to figure out the mistake you made. What do you mean? Huh?
You're thinking of the wrong movie.
No way, really? What? No way.
Collins is having a hard time tonight.
Yeah, we're all.
You know? I mean, first there was the persistency thing.
Yeah, that Lion King game is when you realize that life actually is impossible to win. That game was so stupidly hard, and I think that it was discovered much later that like the difficulty. Sorry.
Phantom. The Phantom. The Phantom is a game I'm talking about. And the game was actually called Phantom 2040.
Phantom 2040.
Oh my gosh, I remember this game.
Let me see a picture of it. No,
I don't remember that
I
one.
don't think
You
I
don't remember the
did.
movie The Phantom?
I don't.
The Phantom.
Was it a superhero movie?
Uh-huh. Dude in a purple suit?
I didn't see it. I think I know what you're talking about. But
Bro, he looks just like me. That's crazy.
It got a 5.1 on IMDb.
Out of 6 or
Out of 10.
5.5?
I don't
Wearing
know.
that outfit, you got a 5.1 out of 10. That's ridiculous. Eternal Champions. Lisa, why are you posting in the chat? You got your action right here. I'll play you an FNF. Just kidding. I would probably like unintentionally intentionally lose because like you're like my captain, you know. It's like unintentionally intentionally, yeah. Yeah, it's called your subconscious, grubs.
I have no subconscious. Or is that all I have?
Well, I don't know because
You are unconscious.
not yet, but you're about to be.
Hey!
Keep fucking
Got
around, you're
him.
gonna find out.
Eternal Champions. I think I know that game. I'm trying to picture it.
Got me all excited for a minute. Wait, if you actually
No, I don't know that one.
If you actually wanted to play a game, I would play you a game on FNF. You can pick the game as
Who?
long as it's one pocket.
I was thinking about Beast. What was it called? Beasts?
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. That was the one I was thinking of.
Really? Me too. Yeah, yeah.
I
yeah,
like.
yeah. Oh, what is
yeah.
it called? Sega Genesis. Sega.
Swoop, you don't want this smoke, bro. You remember how last night or
Beastmaster.
the last time we played went?
Beastmaster.
Is this it?
Let me
It was super difficult, right?
see. Yeah.
That's some sage.
Altered Beast.
Oh yes.
That's it.
That was it. Yeah.
Come on, phone. Yeah, and then you fight all these things, and then you'd as you went through the game,
Oh,
you
yes,
could
yeah,
you could
yeah, yeah, yeah.
evolve or whatever.
Right. Evil. What was the one with the turtles or not Ninja Turtles, but it was like
Okay, I was gonna say.
Altered Beast. What's up, Mike Aldoffer? Aldoffer? There we go, Rance.
Turtles. You're talking about Battletoads?
Toads, yeah.
Battle
Oh,
Toads.
Battletoads. Hell yeah.
Battletoads Yaw.
Hell yeah.
Dude, Battletoads Yaw when they like when you could like use your fist and turn it into this big hammer and just go boom.
So good.
Frogger? Mike Myers. Tell me you're over 50 without telling me you're over 50.
What the heck? I remember Frogger.
No, I beat Frogger my sophomore year of high school. I was in
Wait, what did he say?
What up,
no
Mike?
freshman year. Freshman year of high school, I was in geometry class because they didn't want me to take algebra because I wasn't an idiot.
Lisa, I think with a 414, you actually have to give me weight. Probably. Probably that's what Fargo would say, and Collins would probably agree.
Me and my buddy played Game Boy Color
Hell yeah.
under our desk. The entire year, we beat Donkey Kong multiple times. We beat Frogger multiple times, and there was one other game. What else did we play? But dude, the Game Boy Color Frogger towards the end is impossible. You have to try the level like over and over and over again to get through it. And every time you die, we had to, because he sat right behind me, I'd hand it like right through my seat, and he'd try it under his desk until he
Pass it
died, and
back,
then he'd
yeah.
hand it back, and we beat the game. Like, yeah, his name was Michael.
He almost gets there. Oh my gosh, he almost gets there. Ugh. That's crazy. If that ball drops, that's an insane leave.
I don't play Valorant anymore just because it's too time consuming. It's like pool. You have to like play so much to be able to play it at a level that you're not constantly dissatisfied with.
Nintendo baseball, yeah.
Not many HR bigs. I mean, I beat red, blue, and yellow.
Why would you
Wait,
be?
Nintendo
Like a few times.
baseball. Was that like I'm thinking?
Dude, if he makes this shot and gets on the 8,
I'm thinking with like when it had a baseball game when it had Ricky Henderson. Was that Nintendo? I think that was.
Okay, good. Thank God. We're going hill, baby.
Maybe.
Hill one time. Ooh, and a scratch. Rance, don't
Fuck it up.
overthink this, dude.
Have you seen the dude who cooks food, but he starts each one with like, we're making whatever, don't fuck it up. And he's like super aggressive.
We hit it perfect. Look at this.
That's so beautiful.
Look at this shot from
That's my
Rance
boy.
Nichols. D-Gen Rance Nichols eyeing up the 8 ball. Eyeing up. Where is it? Did he make it?
Oh my gosh, he dogged it.
Oh no.
There's no way. What do you do?
You make the ball.
Jesus safes.
He's hoping that Jesus pockets right now.
Do we even want to watch? Do you guys even want to watch it? Or should I stay here?
I just want to see Rance's face actually. Just put it on Rance's face.
Okay.
Just let's see we'll know if he made it by Rance's reaction. I took my shoes off.
Guy's been down on the ball so long.
Yeah.
I think he missed, boys.
He missed.
Let's go!
Okay, take it easy.
What? We want Hill.
What? Yeah.
We're having too much fun.
Dude, we have another race to 13 after
Ooh.
this.
Why are you so worried about what's in the future? We should be focusing on what's now, and what's now is this
Yeah.
beautiful race to 1 for $500.
Here we go, guys.
Let's play a game for 500.
Let's play one game
Wait, no.
for $1,000 swing.
I've got an idea.
Let's flip a coin for it.
Back it and jack it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Grubs, we have another set.
Dude, Hard Times closes at 2 a.m.
Yeah,
Or something like
Do you want to? Would you back it and jack it, or back off and?
You got it. We believe in you. off and jack off.
Ooh, that was some good, quick thinking.
Wow. I see.
I think this song actually just started.
Brubs shorts. Clayton.
I appreciate the Blink-182 reference.
Me too. So bad. So I appreciate it so bad.
Take off your pants and jacket.
Talking about articles of clothing.
Yes.
This is not a bar. This is the best pool hall in California.
Pool room.
Pool room? Pool hall? Please define the difference.
A pool room is
Superior.
We're in Sacramento to answer the question.
Yeah.
Hard times billiards. All right, continue your thought. Pool hall, pool room.
pool room.
Vinny says pool hall, so. Oh wait, yeah.
Wow. He also said ball.
He's gonna regret that. I'm just kidding, Vinny.
Not as much
Just
as
kidding.
not as much as Caleb will for his mistake.
Yeah.
His not mistake that we.
Caleb just earned himself a T-shirt. The "Nobody Likes Caleb" shirt. Don't be a Caleb.
Don't be a Caleb. Sensei Nate, please don't go. Please, let's talk about it.
No,
Not like
no,
this.
Nate. It just
Not
started
like
to feel
this.
good.
No. Nine ball race to 13 for 1,000 a man. Sorry, that's Collins' line. Someone?
500 a man.
No, it's not. The next race.
1,000.
Oh, next
Next
is yeah.
one.
What is the next matchup?
Yeah. Congratulations, kid.
I'm a meme, mama. I made it. Hey, look, mama. It's okay. It's probably okay.
I think two goes.
In the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That's the I think part.
The two goes. Oh, what is the next matchup?
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, I
Well-
said race to 13 9 ball for 1,000 a man.
Yeah, but JJ Action Jackson.
Not who. What? Oh, next matchup. I understand what you're saying. I understand the question you're answering.
Yeah. So Action Jackson and I forget his name. Vaughn?
Yeah, Von Mendoza.
Yes.
Killing the game, Grubs. I'd say the pool hall is commercial and has more than one table. A pool room is just a room with a pool table in it.
Welcome to being wrong, Edie. That's what these boys are doing right now. They're like, I don't want to say you're wrong because we like you so much, but you're wrong. Just as much as Caleb.
I always thought of a pool room as more of like where people play competitively or like a more serious place. And a pool hall, well, I don't know. Maybe they're the same thing. One in the same.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. We just don't acknowledge its existence. It's like it never happened, right?
I feel like they definitely saw that one.
Nope. I don't think so.
Getting no audio from Grub's mic. All is well in the world. Wait, give me a mic check, bud.
Hello? Hello?
Can you really get in there?
Get in there.
Yep.
Get right. How we doing?
There you go.
Okay.
Yo, Whipple.
Yeah, not saying you have to fix it. What do you what? Speaking of Eminem, did you guys see his newest song that he just dropped last night or today?
No.
Dude, it's classic Slim Shady if you're an Eminem fan. It's actually really well done. I'm a huge fan. Wrong.
Oops.
I was gonna say, I was very impressed if he made that ball.
Yes.
You saw it too, didn't you?
Oh no, I'm replying to Caleb.
No.
For once, he got something right. Where's the cue ball going? How do you break out the 8?
Don't. Lay up underneath the 15 right now.
Yep.
No. This is okay, actually.
Well, yeah, I guess because of the 5.
Yeah. Unless the carom on the 5 goes in the side. I'm joking. I'm joking. He might find something though.
Yeah, like you can thin cut that 5 ball into the top right corner. Every 454 can make that shot.
Just roll off the 2 ball. To the right side of the 2.
I don't know why no one started an Eminem fan page calling it Marshall Matters.
I'm not laughing at that one. I'm not laughing at
Huh?
it. I'm not laughing at it.
That's a good one.
I'm not dignifying that joke with much more.
But it's a good joke though.
No.
Emotional, damn it!
Oof. It's a good spot for that ball. Out in the open.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got a pocket for it.
But he has the 2 ball.
You know what he don't got though?
The 5 ball.
The 5.
Make the 2 bang the 5 and just block the pocket. No.
Yeah, that's easy.
It's easy. It actually lays.
Oof.
Grubs, you can't just say that it lays good and therefore it lays good.
Well, it does.
No.
Yeah. As long as I say it.
The 5 is so far from the short rail. You talking about blocking the 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Plot twist. No Marshalls.
Plus,
Okay, Grubs.
you just block. You just put him underneath the 7.
Wrong.
You just put him underneath the 7. It's all right. Right from here.
Just put him underneath the 7.
Easy.
Okay, the bigger question is who wins this rack because of where the 15 is? Or
Well,
the 5,
but-
not the 15, the
so-
5, I'm sorry.
So the other thing is, if the 5 isn't moved, then Rance
Advantage Rance.
Well, but Rance can't get out.
Yeah, Rance can't.
Yeah,
get out.
but
So
the
who-
odds are that if Rance takes care of the 2 stripes, the odds are that when Tom gets to the point where, or even if he takes care of one of the stripes and then just keeps playing safe, if Tom gets to the point where he has to move to 5 at some point, advantage Rance.
Well,
Yeah.
Because
so
if Rance refuses to make the stripe
And never moves the 5 ball.
and never moves the 5 ball, Tom will move it first.
Yeah.
but
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh
so-
my God.
so
Just missed the whole ball. How do you do that?
but you're saying if Rance refuses to make his balls, and first,
Snap call, Chris.
so first thing,
Oh, Eastern. Never mind.
Yeah, it's already 11:30 there. It's 11:22 over there.
yeah. So first thing,
Does he have an angle to break it out? No.
so first thing, Rance is always going to shoot.
He's probably going to try to shoot this
Sec-
too.
And then second thing is when he gets the 8 ball, he's gonna hit the 8 ball and break it out, right?
Call the 8 in the bottom right.
Yep. He says I'll take that. I'll take this bang.
Bottom right, but play it off the 5. Don't try to, because if you try to miss the 5 with the 8, the cue ball moves the 5 back into the double kiss. Ooh!
Makes it.
No!
Yeah!
God!
What a shot!
Wow! If that isn't a way to finish a set, I don't know what is.
What
Ladies,
the heck?
eat your heart out. DJ Rance Nichols.
What a shot.
Wow.
Look at it.
Holy, he's like, give me my $1,000
Give me my
right now.
fucking
I'm putting my
money.
Look
1,000.
at him strut.
I know he heard me whoop too. Shake hands. Shake hands with everybody wants a handshake. Come on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's
Come on, Rance. Come shake my hand.
go.
Come shake my hand.
Rance.
Come shake my hand.
Faking that 8 ball in the
Rance
hole.
is
Wow.
my God. I was like, hey, this guy's in trouble.
That was. That was a hell of a set and a way to finish it.
Going downhill after I missed that 8 ball in the side pocket, and I just got pissed off at myself.
Is that Ruben from
Good.
Yeah, that's Ruben.
Dude, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Good Lord.
Oh man.
Hey guys,
I
can I just interrupt 1 second, right, real quick, Rance, and just say, America, America. What is on that shirt? Is it like just dripping with America?
This is America.
America, freedom! It says freedom. Guys, we're gonna need some freedoms in the chat for Mile of My right now. Rance.
Freedom! Love you guys. Thank
Way
you.
to finish that one.
Nice job.
Good Lord.
I got you a little bit of cheddar on the side.
Yeah.
Maybe. Love y'all.
Rock and roll. Vaughn is getting ready.
Is JJ here?
I would assume so.
I was just thinking I hadn't seen him though.
He might be out front hitting balls.
That's true.
Here's Vaughn, guys. I was warming up with Vaughn. One rack, he looked like a 650. The next rack, he looked like a 400. Just your typical 530 Fargo that's been playing for a long time. He knows what's possible on the table, but good Lord, it is a crapshoot whether or not he's going to execute. Your champion, guys. DJ Rance Nichols. Where is JJ? Jonathan Jackson. JJ.
AT on table 2. Is he playing somebody? Looks like. Oh, is he playing DR? He's playing my partner, my Scotch doubles partner. Man,
JJ, you out there?
where are you at, JJ? There's CW.
There's Carl, our manager tonight.
Kyle Wilson.
The manager. All right, well, I guess I'll let you guys watch my play. Oh, never mind. We'll let you watch. We'll just pick another random match because that was a random choice in the first place. Wow, is the room slanting or is it just me?
Who is?
You seen JJ out there?
I'm good.
All right, we'll let you watch Vaughn warm up. He must be out front. Let me go find him. Yo, Chris Knowles, thanks for the little $10 Venmo, man. Appreciate it. That next beer is on you. Thank you.
He's gonna need another one. This is a long one. Oh, it's just you and me? Tonight is just a B tournament. Man, I go to the bathroom for 2 minutes and Grubbs messes with the mic. I had it. I don't know how to zoom in. I wish that I did. Oh, I just figured it out. Look at that. Alright, what do we got? Sanders versus Cash. Eddie versus Jason. Jason's a good shooter. It's happening on 8 right now. Yeah, I don't think I'd... Oh, okay, yeah. Eddie's a really good shot. Eddie's a very good player. Yeah, that's a mistake. And I figured out how to zoom, so we're doing all kinds of things. You guys want to see Dylan's? This is Dylan's nose hairs. Are you ready? Oh, give me the nose hair. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gross. All right, we need to have a word with Gross when he gets back.
What's the word?
What? Look how easy this is.
The trip over?
And then look how easy it is to not. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look how
Yeah.
easy that is.
All right, I wanted to see the bracket and Jay.
Gross, watch this. I want to show you this.
Okay.
So look how easy this is. Watch this. Easy. Easy.
I'm confused.
Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna eat shit.
You almost killed Collins.
Yeah. I did it very nicely both times, though. Okay.
Well, wait,
Still trying to figure it out.
You ate shit very nicely.
Almost.
Felt like I
No,
was.
Lisa, everything was fine.
Yes.
Nothing went wrong. Everything is exactly as it was before he left. And don't ever say anything different.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened.
What'd you mess up?
Nothing.
Have we been listening to the same song on repeat this whole time?
I think
Yes.
so. Somebody mentioned that like an hour ago too.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, they were like, this song has been on repeat for like 30 minutes.
It's probably been on repeat for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
What's up, sir? What's up? Oh, he was in El Baño. I can't.
I don't
was
know.
so distracted by the good action. We've just been listening to the same song.
I don't know why Chris Knowles is saying anything about a hashtag nose hair. Completely random.
What?
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just out of left field, really. There he is. Island's nose hair.
It wasn't even funny.
It was kind of funny. See, look at chat. The chat is enjoying the moment.
I leave the booth for 10 seconds. Y'all become 6 years old.
As if as if we're not 6 years old prior to you leaving.
I gotta say, this match is unfair. The guy's got 3 names.
Yeah, I feel like it does make him quite elegant. You gonna go on a Fargo research?
Yep. He's here. No, he's right here.
Oh, okay.
548 for Vaughn. $527 for JJ. Are we unmuted? Because I got some words for chat.
Oh, we've been unmuted. We've long since been unmuted.
I'll remember this chat. What name can I add to mine? What does that mean? What's up, sir? Yeah.
Ready. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, make sure he posts too. Is he coming up?
Yeah, that's why I asked him if he's seen it already.
Hey Vaughn, don't forget to post up. All right.
Money ain't here yet. How much that is?
5.
I got my own bank.
All right, that's 9. Move your body. No, I'm just kidding. That's 10. Just one extra for me, you know, no big deal.
Wow.
Hell
Wow,
yeah,
Danny.
man.
Wow, Danny, you're a real piece of shit. Yeah, thank you for the action, man. I'm excited to watch it.
Shoot well, good luck, man.
Yeah, shoot well.
What's up, Northern California and all over the world?
Oh, all over the world. That's right. There are people watching. That's right.
I wonder.
Gotta stay on brand.
Yeah, I thought you counted 11. I was like, did you just do 11?
I don't. Thanks, man.
Thank you again.
Good luck, boys.
Ish.
I wonder who's
Have
the
fun.
farthest
Shoot
away.
good. Off with their head.
Off with their head.
I wonder who's the farthest away in chat.
Yeah, is there anyone? Let's find out who is farthest away right now in the chat. Let's hear it. Where are you from? Where are you watching from? Is it still repeating again? No, it isn't.
Wait. This isn't the same song?
No, we got somebody from who was watching in New York.
Greenbow, Alabama.
Michigan. What part of Michigan, Mike? I used to live in Jackson.
Ontario.
Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
I know. Alan's like 10 miles away. Oklahoma City. I feel like Ontario's the farthest so far.
Wait, Mike Aldafer, you're actually in Jackson?
Jackson's probably the farthest now.
I lived in Jackson, Michigan for 8
Oh,
years.
Michigan? I thought it was
Yeah, Jackson.
British Columbia?
There's no way.
New York, New York.
Yeah.
Probably the farthest.
What the
I
heck?
was wondering if we had any out of the country.
Dude, what the heck?
Anybody out of country?
Mike.
Other than Canada, you guys don't count. Nobody takes you seriously.
Blame
I mean, we don't
Canada.
take the border seriously. Any land borders here, we just don't take seriously in the United States. I'm not sure if you heard about that. Sorry, political joke. Don't get fired up.
It's a very small world. That's wild. Mike Aldoffer is in a very medium, small size city that in Michigan that I used to live in.
Boy,
That's
I'll tell
wild.
you what, we love hearing about it.
Yeah, do you want me to tell you more?
Yeah.
I'll start back in 2011 when I moved to Michigan.
Why would you do that?
Because you said you love hearing about it.
We haven't started yet, right?
I was just about to ask the same thing. I was like, have we started and we're just totally unaware? Well, we're about to find out if they've started right now. They have not started.
That's against the rules.
Some would say. I kind of like to play
Bahamas.
like whatever floats your boat type of. What would your DJ name be?
DJ Postman.
No. Maybe.
Electronic Rick.
What?
Huh?
That would be Electronic Rick. We got Race to 13.
840.
That moment when Feder tries to send you a video on Facebook Messenger and it says that it's 9 gigabytes.
What the heck? Hey man, can you post this on YouTube for me?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
put
yeah.
some commentary on it.
I actually think it's the Feder versus Bustamante match.
One pocket match?
that happened out at Buffalo's.
Yeah.
And I think we're gonna do not like a full watch through, but like me watching the video and like skipping through it and like looking at the table situations and like asking questions, and then him also wanting to, talking about anything he wants to, obviously.
Right.
But we're gonna
Yeah,
we're gonna do like a little live stream.
That'd be cool. I think that'd be very cool.
Just your average guy picking the brain of the fucking man.
Yeah.
Pardon my language again. I'm on a roll tonight. At this point, I don't care. It's 8:40 p.m. It should be past anyone's bedtime that shouldn't be hearing that stuff. If my kid is under 16...
Under 16?
No, I don't know. Pick a number. If my kid is under 15, 14... If my kid is under 13, he's in bed by 8 o'clock.
The hell?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm glad you're not my dad.
And if he isn't, I'll tie him down. Can't tell who won, Vaughn.
Vaughn, yeah, maybe. Vaughn got
I
it,
guess
yeah.
Vaughn got it. Dude, you know what I noticed on this table? You know the spot where the wing balls hit as they go off the stack?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, look at how worn it is. Wait
Yeah.
till Vaughn gets the hell out of my way.
Yeah, I was looking at that and I was like, how does that even happen?
Please move, Vaughn.
It's a good... Yep.
Vaughn, this is really awkward.
I mean, he did zoom in right as he was deciding to rack. It's kind
Come
of...
on, Vaughn.
I don't know who it's on here.
How you doing over there, JJ?
Shoe game? What do we think about those shoes?
Solid.
They are.
Solid or stripes?
It was a high class joke, a highbrow joke. It was good. I support.
Let
No, we have to evaluate the situation.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's trying to make the magic rack. He's trying to make a magic rack on the table. Here we go. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 ba-dum. There you go. That'll do it.
No, the 5-ball's shifting.
You just got to rack them a little bit forward. Just nudge them a little forward. Stop trying to pull them back to the middle. There you go. That should go. It's really close. You see how he's pulling it back?
Yeah.
When you pull it back, the one's just going to roll back off to the spot where the one was. Look at that. Look at the one roll forward. Just roll it. Put it a little bit ahead of that spot, and it will want to roll back into the stack.
Yeah, but the 3 and the 5 are coming apart, I think is what he's trying to fix.
Right, but they're coming apart.
There, that's it. That's
There it
perfect.
is, there it is.
Yeah. So this is what I wanted to show you guys. Look at how beat to hell this cloth is.
Just from but what's
to the point
what-
that the fibers are starting to separate.
Yeah.
I know it's shaking and tough to see because the camera's shaking because the AC's on, but
Go towards the head string. There's a spot right.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there.
Same idea.
From the.
But that's from somebody breaking like an idiot. And then
Like
there's
the
also
cue
this
ball?
spot over here. Right where the cue ball's going. Look on the rail right there where people break from.
Yeah.
It's coming apart.
I think they're
All right. We'll let you see the result of the safety break.
Yep.
Seems about right, Edie.
What's he doing? Yeah. Look at that roll.
Even if I can't see it, kick at it, send it towards the 4, cue ball towards the 7.
Yeah.
7, 9-ish.
I don't think they're busting out the jump cue for this shot. Yeah. He's going to put a lot of right hand English. Come around to it.
Just like
Yep. Great shot. Looks like there might be a window though.
you can see it. Race to 13 for a K.
Some big action.
Man.
Ah. Probably could have seen that. At least I think it passed. But hit
I
it
don't
thick.
think
Yeah, this is a tough shot. Lots of clutter.
I mean, even if you made it, like,
What are you doing? The 2. You just have a piece of town just like unwrapped and chilling.
Hey. Relax.
I'm totally chill, bro. I'm so chill. It was just a,
Are you kidding with me?
it was a curiosity question more than anything. Like, how did it become unwrapped?
Hmm.
Oh shit! Just destroy the 4-ball. He's like, I have no idea where it was at, bro.
That is a legitimate question that you would probably want to establish before the match, but Good thing it came up in the first game, because playing for this much money, you certainly need to know, are we playing cue ball fouls or all ball fouls?
I definitely think that 4-ball got moved a little bit closer to that pocket to block it. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't in the way of the 4. I don't think it was it?
It's certainly within Vaughn's right to
Yeah,
put
yeah,
it
yeah.
where he thought it was.
Yep, definitely. I
JJ
mean, that's
didn't say anything about it.
yeah.
So. Oh, man. That
Was not.
wasn't? No. Cody says it wasn't.
No, it was a full half diamond further out than what they had it.
So
Have
it
it.
was like, oh man, that's almost a really good shot.
Yeah. The 2-ball pass before.
Uh,
Oh well, that's part of the thing.
Ja-
If you
Jana, the
9-ball
9-ball.
race to 6.
Wait. Oh no, it's the monthly. Tomorrow is the monthly. Did he call that?
It's a 9-ball, dude.
Yeah, but it's the monthly. It's the first of the month.
Yeah.
So a little more money added.
Yes, they do. I know because I've been on stream and have asked him to show me where it was on the table so that I could get it back as close. I had a 1-pocket match and my opponent was using the bridge and just completely demolished a ball. Yeah.
It's probably gonna take a while, Shannon.
I mean, we're staring at 25.
We'll probably be
games.
done around midnight.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Depends. I mean, if both players get comfortable, we could finish by 11. But playing for this kind of money, it's tough to see both players get comfortable, you know?
I will play you some 1-pocket. Yes.
I'd watch that.
I don't think I've ever seen you shoot a ball, despite the fact that we play on the same night in APA League.
Cody's a solid player.
He's a solid player. Bye, Edie. Good save. Good save. Maybe. Oh gosh. Damn, DR
What in
just
the
made
hell
the
is
10.
going
He
on
made
out
the
there?
10 and then fouled in the side pocket. That sucks.
It was exciting.
Collins, while you were gone, Lisa McCord called me out in chat to play a 1-pocket match on stream.
Good.
You heard that, Lisa? It's basically on the schedule at this point. Wow, good shot.
Wordy, it's the start of a $1,000 set. You know, they can both play well.
Yeah. Whoop. Lisa, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I thought it said growling.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. Wait, what is
Oh, yeah,
What-
good shot.
what is restream?
That's the chat box I'm using.
Ah,
That was a hell of a shot.
That
dude.
was a hell of a
that was
shot.
really nice shot.
That's the camera zoom checking out his nose hair. There is no nose hair viewing action. What in? Of course I know Pinocchio. Come on. What is being played out there? Shannon, I don't think you're recalling chat correctly.
I think anybody of any age knows Pinocchio.
Adam Stickles in the chat.
Oh. Mr. Stickles.
Mr. Stickles. Pinocchio. Jana, whose side are you on? Oh gosh. I'm stressed out for you, JJ.
That's fine. That's fine. Fine when you're not playing for.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, you think you have a good pull stroke? Wait until there's $1,000 behind that pull stroke. We'll figure out how good your pull stroke is. Race to 7 on FNF. Bill Villarreal.
How much you looking to play for, Bill?
$533 McDonald's double cheeseburgers. Does that account for the buy one get one for $1 deal or no? Rita, where the heck have you been, dude?
Rita. Damn.
Dude, I've gotten so much worse at one pocket.
Dude, Francis, you're annoying.
Francis wouldn't even understand the commentary anyway.
Yeah, he doesn't play bad enough.
Yeah. Does that guy even play pool?
This song bobs. I don't know what this dance Collins has got going on, but I hope that he busts it out when he's on the cruise.
Oh, trust me, on the cruise,
No, I
I'm
don't.
gonna have to get Amanda a concealed carry permit because they're gonna be coming for me. That's right. It's in November. I gotta lose 30 pounds this year.
Yeah?
Yeah, try to get down to 155. I'm not 185, but it's almost 30 pounds.
Damn.
Jesus, break.
JJ breaks really well.
No, Lisa, don't go. We're having so much fun.
Correction, Adam Stickles, 580.
He beat a 580?
Me.
He beat you.
Yeah, in a race to 3-8 ball. Like straight up beat me. I lost.
Like
I didn't play terrible. He just beat me.
Was this in the Striners
Yeah.
tournament? Wow.
He played really well.
Who was the 345 that he lost to?
Probably you.
I was in Italy.
This guy trying to cut this ball in. So irresponsible.
Good night, Lisa.
Well, it's like 11:30 there. Or midnight. It's midnight. Holy cow. I would have made it.
It's a good shot. Ooh, a little bit thin though. played at the right speed, but he overcut the ball. Why'd he cut it so thin?
Misjudged the speed.
No, I think he just mishit the ball. I think he put a bad stroke on it and
You think?
overcut it. Yeah. Because that's exactly the speed I would have played it if I was hitting it.
Back cutting this.
Just playing safe. If I'm playing for this kind of money, I'm playing safe way more often.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. Maybe trying to hit the 4 past the 9. No, the cue ball runs into the 7. This is kind of a weird spot, actually. You might play the 4 ball 2 rails off the 9 up table. This is a weird spot. Yeah, it's kind of tough to get.
It's a containing shot, right? Like,
Not
you know,
really. I mean,
Well,
if
the
I'm the one
problem-
coming to the table, then I'm just laying him on the 6 ball real easy.
Yeah.
You just
yeah,
bank-
that's why it was like, I don't know. I just want to shoot it. Like, I understand what you're saying about the money.
time for
The
some-
kick here, actually, the rail first is not bad because the cue ball slides down
Yeah.
the 6. This turned out great.
Yeah, that did.
The little double kissage. I think he's got enough of the ball, though. I think he might be able to see the pocket. I think he can see the pocket here, boys.
Well, the 8 ball makes it big.
He's looking at it.
Mm,
It's close.
That's not close.
no.
It's like a half jump.
He, in fact, has his jump cue. There we go.
Is that red rush?
Propel, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the red rush. Red rush.
Yeah, right? That would have been great.
Imagine. Yeah, Chris, I mean, we've got, 30 channel members right now? We'd have to get like 40 or 50 in order to get any new emojis, but I think we're chilling in a good spot right now for total members.
Oh, wow. 45.
45. We got 45 channel chat addicts right now.
Let's go.
We could name a few of them. We got Slim and Chris Knowles. Slim and Chris Knowles are the 2 longest channel members, like been around longest. Jay Zhang, Mark Slates, Phil
He used to
God.
play out here, right?
I don't know.
Dude,
I don't know what
I-
Jay Zhang.
I-
Zhang.
I think he used to play in the B tournament, like when you remember on
Vaughn helped an elderly couple change a tire in the rain.
Lost his cue ball. Cue ball's going towards the corner. What's going to happen? Is it going to find gravity? No, it's going to corner hook him. It's just going to corner hook him. Tell me that didn't corner hook him. That's so sick.
What do you mean that they're playing slop? It's 9 ball. Wait,
It corner hooked him for sure.
JJ's getting 1 on the wire?
No, he already won a game.
What? When?
when he won. When he
Oh, shit,
won.
dude. Holy cow.
The first game that we already played.
Sorry.
Yes, you are.
Oh, I'll bet they are the farthest away.
Cody Holmes asks they are playing slops. Cody, come on.
Oh, he's stuck on the last one.
It's a funny joke. Oh, snap. Here he comes. Wait, Chris, what'd you do?
He gifted a bunch of people
How many did you get?
10.
No, that's more than 10. Is that 10?
Yeah, it was 10. Weed is a hell of a drug. Drugs is a hell of a weed.
Dude, Chris, the amount of support, man.
Robert A? Is that Robert Aldana?
I don't know, maybe.
That's a good hit.
Oh, man, he almost made that, too.
And he can't see that ball. He
Frowny's been in there for 2 months. Stephanie Paul, Clayton C., Mike Aldaffer, Lisa McCord, Jay Walker, C.R. Buke, the legit noob. Been in there for 2 months. Eric Croft and Shannon Askew. Those are all our 2-month chat addicts.
How much is a membership?
$3.99. You get access to the YouTube emojis, and you get a cool little on YouTube. You get a cool little dude next to your name.
Oh shit, he can see the whole ball. Alrighty then.
Like, check this out. Check out this cool little dude.
That is a cool little dude.
You get a green crown if you're on month 1, but if you're on month 2, where is it? Month 2?
You get a blue crown.
Blue crown, baby. He played safe.
What
Sorry, I
happens
covered it up.
What happens at 3 months? Woo! What color does the crown become?
When you get to 6 months, I think it becomes a different emoji or a different little trophy.
That's pretty sweet. That's high key.
That's high
Hey,
key.
did you guys know that jalapeno ketchup is so good? Anyway, I was just thinking about jalapeno ketchup.
For no reason?
Yeah. No, it was just in the chat.
There's no reason at all, huh?
Just no reason at all.
Oh, really? It was in the chat? Oh.
Oh, well, who knew?
Surprise. Got to be jumping here. This is a really big pocket. The problem is the cue ball's going away from the 7. I'd go at this with a good amount of pace and a lot of elevation. What's he doing? He's just kicking? 2 rails? If you got the propel, this is an easy jump.
Yeah. Oh no.
Just make the 8. Why not?
Oh no. Nice shot. Ketchup is already spicy.
Talk about jalapeno ketchup.
You're just playing safe, or
I just realized how loud the music is, guys. Sorry about that.
I mean, hard to tell the angle if you can go with inside.
They can't hear you, Grubs.
Hear me?
For sure they can't hear you with how far you are from the mic.
Hello?
There you go.
If the mic isn't almost not tickling your beard whiskers, it's not picking you up well enough.
Damn. Yellow bird. You know,
Dude, just bank the 6
Cholula.
at the 7 and put the cue ball on the short rail. Screw it.
Kid's a dog. You got a 9 on the snap.
2 rails behind the 9.
This guy's an animal.
No
Oof,
way.
never
That's
mind.
unfortunate. It hits the short knuckle on the right pocket and then hits the long knuckle on the one over.
You know, my mom always told me I got a long knuckle.
That's a little weird.
Why?
I don't know, just a little weird. Just saying.
No clipping and less voice lost in the back.
See how long that is?
Do you see this comment from Braden? That's crazy. You don't use audio compression. Who knew? Braden did. Mm-hmm.
Braden, yeah, the only problem with that is I currently have the room mic coming through the same audio input. And so the problem that I run into is if I set it with a limiter, it's really tough to get the right levels where the limiter will filter out the room noise that I don't want, but then also not mess with my voice. And then the compressor like ends up making things in the room way too loud. I'm just not an audio engineer. If I had like a guy that was an audio engineer that could come in and do the levels for me, easy. But I've tried it and I just can't sort it out.
What is clipping?
Clipping is when you redline the and it goes like
Oh,
like
yeah.
as you're talking.
That's a little heavy.
Good shot. You need to
Nope.
slow down though.
Wow.
The back cut is actually not terrible here
It's
because
not terrible.
and you don't even need the bridge. I don't think.
I need the bridge. I don't know.
I think because when you're leaning over the table, the balls are so close together, I think you can reach it. Am I crazy? Maybe not. But the balls being really close together helps a lot right here. device.
Bro, you hear that? If you're not panning, isolate the room mic from your studio mix.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Braden. I wouldn't want someone wearing headphones to only hear my voice from the left ear and the room from the right ear. That's what I'm talking about, Michael. Make them both mono mixes in OBS. So make the right and left channel from my mic auxiliary into mono mixes. But the Focusrite Scarlett 2i2 is only it's a single input. It's a single input into my computer. I can't separate right and left in OBS. Or are you talking about make the entire device mono? Let me go to my audio settings. Thanks. Vaughn got the last one, right? It's 1-1. What are you doing? You just got Vaughn's name off the scoreboard. Have one channel from the Focusrite be one channel and the left be another. Yeah, I can't. As far as I know, I can't do that. I'm looking at it.
It's 1-1 currently.
Wait, but it wouldn't be in separate channels, so I can't.
He can see that ball.
I don't understand. Sorry. It's definitely because I'm too dumb to understand. Cheers.
Go get another beer. Let's get dumber. Ooh. Yeah. I think Stickles is
Like, I feel like I could create a second channel, like a second mic auxiliary, and still have it be Focusrite. Set them both to mono, but have one of them only pick up the left input and the other one only pick up the right input. But I'm not sure I know how to do that. I'm looking at the settings and I'm not sure I can figure out how to do that.
All right, Braden, where do you live? Good save. Good save. Oh, he's trying to 3-foul him. not good enough. The one. red
Yes,
is good.
Adam Stickles. Yes.
As far as I know, Connecticut is like what, 2 airplane rides away
At most.
at most. You could live in the boonies of Connecticut. Shoop the whoop.
Do you know where the break room is at?
In Elk Grove?
Oh, is that where it's at?
Is that the newish one in Elk Grove?
It said new room.
It's been
I didn't-
around for like a year, I think. See the bottom left corner.
It's a new hall in California.
Is it really Newhall, California? 620 Lyons Avenue.
Yeah.
It's only 5 hours away.
That's not bad.
Santa Clarita.
Yeah.
Like right at the Grapevine.
Ooh.
No, after the Grapevine.
I know the grapevine well.
Good breakout. Got to make the ball.
Santa Clarita. Santa Clarita.
Oh, we're still in the same game.
No, they've completed one game.
It's so who's up 2-1 then?
No, it's 1-1.
It was 1-1 when I left.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit. All right,
And
on the
it's
same
still
game.
1-1.
Juan. It's still Juan.
1-1.
1-1.
Oh,
Hey.
whoops. Almost
Just
got
in
there.
time.
Holy.
Just in time to see him dog it.
Wow. A little harsh there, buddy. Don't you think? I don't know if I'd call that dog it. That was a real tough shot.
But I mean,
Put a hell of a stroke.
okay,
Danny,
rattled.
Danny, are you
Rattled.
okay? Did somebody hurt you recently?
It's probably chat. And they sold me out.
Later, Gerard.
So this is actually a rescheduling, right? Because Vaughn and JJ.
They were supposed to play like 8 months ago or something.
Yeah, and I think JJ had something come up, and so Vaughn ended up playing. Who did he play? He ended up. Somebody was it? Rolando maybe.
I don't recall. I just remember. Well, I don't know if I remember.
Is there history between these two guys? Have they played before or what?
I'm sure they've played before. I'm not certain, but
I mean, I'm sure they've played something before. Yeah. Kind of digging this overhead right now.
I don't like going after this. Well, I don't like going
Oh.
after any.
I'm going all day, every day.
Oh, it's
medium.
9 ball. Oh, we're playing 9 ball.
Yeah, medium pace. Stop the rock. The 4 ball goes across the table. See that? See how hard he hit it?
Yeah.
I'm literally playing at the pace where the 4 ball ends up right here.
Yeah.
It's like a free shot, and or you leave a tough bank, you know, or I mean maybe even if it's not a tough bank, it doesn't matter. It's a semi-free shot. He just whacked the crap out of the ball, which not only lowers the accuracy.
Because it throws the 9 ball more.
I'm
Well,
making
it's just
the
tougher to
4
put an
ball
accurate
and
stroke on it.
Slopping the
Yeah.
9 in, just to get on the 5.
I don't even think he's gonna. I think he's gonna hit the 9 at the 6. Close enough. DR, what's going on over there? Guys, look at how good DR is at this game. Look at
How do you make that ball?
that. Yeah.
You got to be a
Boom.
pool
That's
genius.
my partner.
I've
That's
never.
my Scotch doubles partner right there.
Look at this. Watch this.
Oh, that
What
was
do we- wait.
Moneyball too.
Hell yeah, it was. That's crazy.
Look how good he is. Look at this.
He didn't even try. He just like,
It's like he doesn't even care.
yeah, and the ball just
He
goes
got
in the hole.
perfect on the 2 ball.
Oh,
There is
and the
no way that was
410.
calculated. There is no way that was calculated.
Go for the combo. Make the money ball twice in one turn.
How good is this guy playing?
Damn.
Hold on a second. I don't even want to watch our feature matchup right now. I mean, I do, but I don't. Look at this. The 3 ball's right in front of the hole.
Good shot.
No.
Great shot.
Oh,
You're right.
oh.
Oh, never mind.
He'll sort it out. Don't worry. He'll
Yeah.
figure it out. Look at those mechanics. Look at that. Look at that. You know who he looks like from behind? Sorry. I was going to say Bill Burr, but then I said the sentence before and and I lost it. You know DR's got a little bit of Bill Burr going on, you know, just a touch of Bill Burr.
Oh. Yeah.
You know who doesn't have a touch of Bill Burr going on?
What is this song, by the way?
Lame. Alright, it's kind of boppy.
Yeah. Check it.
Yo. This song's the nuts, dude. What are you talking about?
Beat drop.
A little bit of a tester.
Well, if you're playing good, this is supposed to be a run out.
A little bit of a tester. It's a little goofy. Same game.
Not really. Not really. It lays good to go either way. I would prefer to go forward and really put a decent amount of inside on the ball so that it comes across and out to here. But you can also hit it like this. Like the natural stun angle off the ball wants to do that. It's easier to overhit it, though, I think, going that way.
Yeah, I like going forward.
If you only use high, you come up short and you almost come up like under the 8 ball.
Yeah.
But if you put right spin on the ball, it goes like this. Yeah. He overhit it, but he's still got a good line. You know what I mean?
Right.
Now you just got to make the ball.
Just make the ball.
That's the better way to hit it. But it's better to hit it if you can hit it a little bit softer, because it's okay to come up short too. Like when you're coming across, the second you get to here, it's still good.
Yeah.
Right. You can still come 2/3 rails.
It's a real
Yeah,
good
you get
shot.
that real-
Holy, put it inside on it and went right to the 9.
No.
Oops.
A little bit.
Yeah, I would have just played pure high ball. If
Yeah.
anything, just a touch of inside
Yeah.
or outside, whichever way you prefer to cue it, because either way it comes down over here or over here.
Yeah.
And then you don't need much spin at all, like a quarter tip. Look at this guy. Get
Hits
the
it
get
great.
out of town.
Hits it great.
Wow.
Mm,
What is that noise out there?
I don't know, but it's crazy. It's like a wind chime.
Oh, is it the jukebox?
It might be.
I think it's the jukebox.
Shot indeed.
Vaughn can't even be mad about that. I mean, he was, after JJ got on the 9, he was like probably 60, 70%. No, probably more, like 80% to win that rack. There's no way JJ makes that more than 1 in 5. You know what I mean? That was a tough cut.
That was.
So it's like when he makes the cut, it's like, I got my
Nice
aces
shot.
in good. Good shot.
But I
We got
mean,
Jay Lewis, Jay Walker.
he was at the table though, wasn't he? I mean, obviously he was at the table. Like he was in a good position to get out.
Vaughn was. He had a reasonable cut shot on the 7, yeah. Not an easy one, but a reasonable one.
Oh right, I remember now. Yeah.
Dang, about 4 balls rattled. Nobody saw anything, Corey. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm not an employee of Hard Times Billiards.
Exactly. Mm. You gotta exhale a little bit more, Vaughn.
Breathe in.
Don't stand up when you get dizzy.
Breathe out.
I mean, you think they're still settling into the match? You know, still feeling a little, not really playing their best game because they're.
Look at that 9 ball.
Damn.
Unlucky the 1 follows the ball in and leaves you super long on the 2.
And tough to get on the 3.
Yeah, you gotta swing. You gotta stun the ball and swing it 2 rails.
Like around the 6.
No, I think coming short of the 6.
Okay.
You know, like a pure.
yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
stun, like
That's
pull this
tough.
line, but no side spin.
Yeah, you gotta hit that so well.
So it's tough to put a pure straight stroke on it, but like a guy like Federer or a guy like Filler, obviously they're pros, but this is like one of them situations where that. Look, he spun the ball
Yeah.
and he hit it thick.
But he got your line.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he hit it thick.
At what cost?
You hit it thinner, you're gonna be coming.
Bank the 2 ball where the cue ball is and send the cue ball at the 9, because even if you don't stick them on the 9, the 3 and the 8 are in the way.
He's going the other way.
I don't like that because, yeah, just it's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's a good shot. Even if he doesn't leave him hooked, it's a good shot.
Yeah.
JJ might be able to see the kick and might make the 5 here.
That's a good point.
No, he's going to the left of the 3?
No,
or in
he's aiming
between?
through the
In
balls.
between, yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh.
Oh, boy.
A little bit of a roll.
Well, he hit it good. I thought it was just the tip. Collins, remember? Collins, your kid is in bed by now. Yeah, I don't have any kids.
Nope.
Another situation where it's a good shot, even if you don't leave him hooked. Bank it at the 5, baby. Time to go. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide here. There was no easy, natural safe there.
Yeah.
And when that's the case, it's time to try to make fortune find you. Sniper Cam says, my money on Action Jackson.
Go, go, go.
Chuck-a-Luck became a member level post-up chat addict. Let's go, Chuck-a-Luck. Thanks, sweet baby Jesus is 9 ball, not 10 ball. Preaching to the choir, baby. Yeah.
Prime opportunity.
Swing for the 9 ball. It
Yeah.
lays good. Just a little bit of inside. Hit the 3 ball into the pocket.
Yeah.
Comes out for the
that's
9
what he's
ball.
looking at right now.
Yep.
That's clearly what he's looking at.
Hell yeah. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah.
All right, he didn't like my shot. He just wanted to leave himself tough on the 5. For getting shape on the 6.
Yeah, just hit it kind of thick and come around 2 rails. Underneath a 8.
You want to swing it a little bit more than that, though.
Yeah.
Shorten up the line.
Yeah.
And more with spin, actually, I
Yeah.
think. Like side, not low. Maybe a touch lower, too, though.
So, like, thinner but lower. So that you're coming more.
No,
right.
thick like he did, but instead of coming here, like he came here,
Right.
he could have pulled it just a touch more.
Then you risk kind of.
Nah, but then with the side, it could have gone like this.
I'm
DJ
not saying hit it thin, but I'm just saying just a touch thinner, and then draw into like swing it kind of that same line. But
Yeah, that ball was always gonna be low percentage.
Corey, wait, who did? Rance won the first match on a really nice bank shot.
Very nice bank shot. That's probably all right.
It turned out quite well. Because if it bounces off the rail just a touch more, like kicking behind it is a pretty
Really
easy
good.
safe.
Yeah.
But here it's actually, you can't see it. Enough of it, it's difficult to. Just bank it 2 rails. Going towards 9. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad.
Collins, are you playing tonight? I mean, after the stream, I'll hit some balls, probably.
Why you gotta say it like that though? I was like, it was like a seductive voice. I mean, after the stream.
After the stream.
Papo Seco, I'll be hitting some balls after the stream if you want to come down.
If you know what I'm saying.
Shot right there.
You know what I mean?
Right there, right there.
You guys got room for one more that's the size of 2. JJ, I think there's
No.
just enough room for you. There's just enough room for you.
Are you in the room?
Where's he at? There he is. Look at him. Watch him walk back.
Lock the door.
No, I'm not locking the door,
Lock
man.
the
It's
door.
JJ. We love him.
Lock the door.
We love him. Come on, dude. We can't do this.
Lock.
I can't.
Door.
I can't do that.
Grubs, lock
you
the
gotta
door.
lock the door.
Grubs, lock the door.
I can't do it.
Grubs, lock the door.
I can't.
Lock the door.
No more locked doors. No more locked doors. This is gonna get weird, Daniel. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, let's go. It wasn't even that weird, bro. About 45 seconds before
So
you.
What's up, Lee Cash? Does anybody know how to turn on that mic in that seat? Okay, good. No one knows? Dang. Hold on, JJ.
Wait, yeah. What?
I'll get you all set up.
No, I don't want to talk tonight.
I don't want to.
Give me a mic check, buddy.
Mic check.
Put the mic in front of your face and then give me a mic check.
Oh, okay.
1 2 1 2. Mic check.
Oh, did he?
Give me a
Hook?
real mic check, bud.
Mic check.
One more time.
Mic check.
Yo,
Mic
he
check.
hooked himself. He hooked himself. Absolutely hooked himself. He's looking at trying to go into the rail.
Little
Into
little
the,
titty titty bang bang.
into the teat.
That's crazy.
Titty bang. A bar made this shot on me in a tournament once.
Hey, bud. I look good in this lighting.
You look good all the time.
Thank you.
Really? Because I can't really see you in this lighting.
Is it because I'm brown?
Okay.
Is that why?
What?
Yo, that sucks.
Unlucky. I'm not gonna lie. Sets like this that are like kind of bigger money, you know, mid-range Fargo, you could almost place even money that they're gonna go 1-1, 2-2, 3-3, 4-4, 5-5, 6-6. They almost all do. It's wild, dude.
It is an interesting
Or
pattern.
somebody just gets up and then the person just gets even.
It
Gets up
almost
a couple
never happens
games.
though. Like they never get up.
Because it's like the person who just won is like, yeah, I'm up. You know, and the person who just lost is like, oh, shit, I'm down, so I got to play harder. You know?
Want to know something funny?
Yeah, if it's
I just
coming
had
from
somebody
you.
ask me to go ask this Vaughn guy if he wanted to play him a set, and I'm like, yeah, when they're done, I'll go ask him for you. And he's like, oh, you can't go ask right now? I'm like, no, I probably don't want to do that. You know, I'll wait till they're done. And he's like, oh, okay, thank you. He just
Who was
walks
it?
away. I don't want to say. I don't want to knock.
Should we go
anybody's
put him on
action.
camera?
No.
What do you think, Daniel?
It was me. I actually asked JJ that question.
What do you think, Grubbs?
Let's do it.
What do you think, Collins? Zoom in on you.
Are you controlling that with your eyes? You got the what's that called? The Elon
That was
Musk,
too good.
the Elon Musk chip. What's it called?
Skynet?
Neuralink.
Papa Seiko, Collins has actually never shot a cue ball in his entire life. He doesn't know how to play pool. Papa Seiko.
Collins, any matches online of you playing? You sound like you know what you're talking about, but do you? Good question.
No.
You could go watch. I played some One Pocket last week.
Where at?
Don't waste your time.
Against somebody who's probably played what, 12 games of One Pocket? Nice kick.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was the 2 on Andrew.
No disrespect, Corey.
And for my next trick,
Give me a second, Papo Seco. Let
Man.
me see what I can find for you.
dude, he
My
was
bad,
just
bro.
kidding. He doesn't want it. He doesn't
Hey,
want to see.
that's on both of us.
No,
you know,
no.
He
as
doesn't wanna
co-pilot.
see. Everybody knows that Melina Mike kicked your ass.
Dude, he posted that on his Facebook. He posted that straight up to his Facebook. Oh, good save.
Whoops.
There's a family of skunks living right next to my house.
Oh yeah.
I've never seen so many skunks at one time in my life. It was pretty crazy.
As long as they haven't, you know,
I don't smell
sprayed.
them anymore. Like, if there's a skunk that sprayed, I'll just recognize, oh, a skunk sprayed, and then it just like goes away.
Tell me more about how long COVID is impacting your body. Did you have COVID recently in the past like 2 to 4 years?
I
Here you
mean,
go.
that was.
Here you go,
like-
Papo Seco.
I mean, that was like 20 years ago when I didn't. So,
Dude, this
Prob-
match is
so
from
probably
like
not
2 years
COVID.
ago.
Papo Seco, in case you missed that, this is just a typical shot.
oh, playing the wrong shot and accidentally getting perfect.
How is that the wrong shot? If you hit it that good.
But I'd have never gave you that 10 ball.
I know, right?
Hey, you think I can have one of these shafts back here?
No. No, those are mine.
What's this trophy for anyway?
Winning.
What'd you win?
Nothing.
So that's like a 3rd place trophy for a charity event or something.
Easily second place for a charity event.
Whoa, what kind of shaft is this? I've never seen this before.
Collins is looking through like 5
Hold on.
hours of video to
Hold
find
on.
one shot.
Hold on.
He made one good shot in 5 hours.
No,
Look at
Papo Seco, I gotta show you
Look
how
at it.
good I play.
Look at the title on that video. It says post up first video. Good lord. You almost got lost in that anime.
All right, Papo Seco. What do you think of this?
I think it's a lucky ass shot.
This is actually a sick bank. That was a very sick bank.
How do you remember your matches like that?
Because it's the only shot he's ever made in his life.
Because it was a sick bank. You got twisty on that bank.
I got Swifty on that bag.
that was a pretty
Read
nice
it.
twisty.
Come tell him yourself and play me some one pocket while you do that.
Keep it real, Collins. Do you have a personal highlight reel?
I'm working on it. I'm making it right now.
Is that the shit cannon?
Hey,
Oh my
hey,
god.
how about this one? Wait, you missed it.
Twisty. Wow, the same banks 2 times in a row. Wow.
Oh, shoot. Those are the only 3 good shots I've ever made on this stream. Oh, shit. What's going on, Born?
Hey, Francis, let me tell you something. You guys want to know? You guys want to know a funny story about Francis? This
If I say
dude.
no, are you still gonna
Please
Yes,
tell it?
tell us the most
Normal story.
unflattering
I'm gonna tell you anyway. Stop
true
talking.
story.
Stop talking so I can tell the story.
about Francis that anyone's ever heard.
Okay, here we
How
go.
fucking unlucky can you be, though?
The dude borrows my queue to go to Vegas, right? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna be down there for like 3 days. I didn't see my queue for a freaking month.
Sounds like another story that I know.
The dude was just in Vegas with my queue, and he's like, yeah, I'll be back in a couple days.
Sounds like another story that I know, but it's not about a queue.
Okay.
It's about a ladder.
Oh yes, the ladder. Yes. Yes.
What happened with the ladder?
You don't want to know.
JJ needs a ladder for his personal life, and they've got ladders here. 8 months later.
No, I've had that ladder for probably close to 2 years.
Yeah.
Me. I will.
I wouldn't do it like that.
I wouldn't do it like that. Holy smokes.
Oh my god. This is what I'm talking about. 3-2. It's gonna go 3-3, guys. This next one isn't even a coin flip. It is for sure
Vaughn's
winning the next rack.
Let's put a friendly little wager on that, huh? You should really do something about these back seats back here, man. There's no back support. Lower lumbar. Not good.
Can you get him a pillow? Can you get this guy some comfort?
Wow, you do care. That was cool. Oh, much better. Make sure you guys go to the
I care now.
post up shop and get a little post up pillow action.
Name that name that show.
We didn't even hear the quote.
I care now. You made me care more.
Nope.
There's gotta be someone.
Don't say what's up to Francis, please.
Bum, bum, bum.
Get to my pillow.
Bum, 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 bum.
That works if you have an Italian accent.
Say it one more time,
Get to my pillow.
Bum.
but say it how he would say it.
What do you mean say it? Who would say it?
Not
I don't know,
Matt
I just-
TV.
Dave Canova. He said, "Get my pillow. Get to my pillow.
Get my pillow.
Get to my pillow."
Get my pillow.
Yeah, I like that. That's good too. You could do it with a Russian accent as
Yeah.
well.
Just try to.
You guys don't know the My Pillow commercials?
Why don't you tell us about him?
He's a normal person. He doesn't talk like that. Jeez.
Oh, get a my pillow. The lack of capitalization matters. I don't know.
Especially talking about a capitalist issue. Talking about my pillow. I mean, that guy's capitalist.
When you're right, you're
Max,
right.
man,
You
gonna
know.
charge $200 for a freaking pillow or whatever it is.
And then he came out with the second gen. We're back and better than ever.
Second gen, because he wanted all the people that bought his first pillow to buy another one. Tony Best coming in with the Rick and Morty quote, or the Rick and Morty call out. Who said it? Tony Best. Who said the quote?
That's why I said say it in his voice.
That's how I said it.
Do it again.
I said it just like the character says it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. You just don't watch the show.
You can do a little
idiot.
bit better. I knew it as soon as you said it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What character says it?
Rick.
Nope.
I care now.
There it is. Ice-T. As he became
Oh.
Water Tea.
Show me what you've got. Classic.
So good.
I remember that episode.
We are going to be here till 1 a.m.
Yep. A minute. Maybe I should order food before they close the kitchen.
What's going on, Vince?
Oh wow!
Whoa.
Wow!
Oh
he
my
almost shit.
God! That's how you make the 9-ball. You just put all that extra mustard on it.
What was our friendly wager?
I heard $100.
I forgot.
Let's go, JJ.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Who cares about perfect technique? All you need to do is make the 9-ball. Throw as much
As
body.
far as I'm
English-
concerned, that was perfect technique.
Yeah.
Lon's just looking over at the other table, just thinking to himself, just let me hit the table. Just let me hit the table once. Just oozing with confidence.
Replay.
Moving diamond tables is the absolute most fun table to move.
Rita Sleva.
Rita
Look at
sleeve.
this guy. Look at this guy. Who
I asked to
the-
join that ring game and they told me to
this
save
guy.
my money.
That's I think he's here with Vaughn.
Get out of there.
Rattlesnakes. He made like 30 balls on that break.
Well, actually, there's only 10 balls on the table, so.
Yeah, you made 4. It's pretty close to 30 though. It's pretty fucking good.
Plus the cue ball.
Well, no. It's
Yeah, Grubbs, have you ever played pool before?
No, I have not.
1,300 pounds. 1,300 pounds.
Vince, there's no chance you moved a diamond table with 2 people.
Not assembled.
Me and Jackie do it all the time.
You and Jackie move a diamond table?
Yeah. I was gonna say that I didn't finish, but they're the best tables to move if you have the diamond cart. It's great. Actually, I'd take that back. We've never done it with 2 people. It's always been 3. Me, Jackie, and Oscar. But you know Oscar.
Oh.
He probably just will go sit down somewhere, and
There is no way Oscar's putting effort into moving that table.
I could have told you that. I was there. He'll go sit down and drink a nice cold cup of water. And yeah.
What are you doing?
Wow, nice stroke, though.
Yeah.
Was that Travis I just seen?
Yeah, he was gonna play Lido.
Yeah.
I was just talking about Lido beat him a set a couple days ago. So they're gonna play again.
Oh my gosh. He did it again.
Yes.
What?
Holy shit. What the heck?
Let's get a little replay action, huh?
I'm working on it.
Hard Times Billiards out of Sacramento, California.
No way.
Dude, that's exactly how I would have shot it, and you guys too. Come on.
And he still got shape on the 5.
Hell yeah, you did.
Who cares?
Wow. And just
How-
like that,
how
you're
s-
down.
How sick are you guys in the seat right now?
Dude, you're 5'3".
After
down
the last
from,
2?
Yeah.
If I think I'm a better player, then I'm like, okay, well, you know, it happens.
That sucks.
I'm definitely going to outrun it in the next 10 games.
Delusional.
Delusional.
No.
Oh, Rolando.
It's because you put the
Rolando.
Put the camera on him. Yo, yo, yo. Let's check the Friday night tournament bracket. All right. Rob Lee directly in the way. Cash playing
Kevin
for the hot
Cash.
seat. Cash in the hot seat. Beats out Dylan, or however you guys pronounce it.
I feel you on the 2 steps. We just moved the table not too long ago, and we went and bought some of these like aluminum ramps to just go over the steps.
Yeah.
The table absolutely destroyed those ramps. They never stood a chance.
All right. How's JJ making the 9-ball early this rack? Very strategically, that's right.
Calculated.
Came out
I mean,
mint.
but- I don't want to make the one here. What do you think?
Swing it. Holy
Not
smokes.
like
It
that.
is not going good for Vaughn right now.
Shoot the 9. Shoot the 9 now.
How are we
That's
making the 9?
I would not do it like that.
What is going on? One 3-9 combo, you got it.
Go straight at the 9. 1 9.
I would just carry him the 1 into the 2-6 and let the
The
cue
1
ball
5
let
goes.
the cue
Wait.
ball run right into the 9.
Wait, the 1 5 is like.
You're just saying blast it open and hope you get a shot on the 1?
Yeah.
Looks like what he's doing.
Or play safe.
Dude, things are really going JJ's way right now. Oh my god. Dude, the thing that's more tilting than the thing happening is when the guy walks back to his seat like, hell yeah, I did
Yeah.
that. I did that. You know?
Like,
Oh
that's
my
what I was trying
gosh.
to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, honestly, I'd rather have that happen because I hate when my opponent accidentally hooks me, and they'll be like, "Sorry." I'll be like, "Dude, no, you're not. You know, we're playing in a tournament or we're playing for money. Just don't apologize."
Right, I'm not going to pretend like I did it on purpose, but at the same time, I'm going to be happy it happened.
Yeah.
How the hell are you gonna act like every single thing that happens at the table should be intentional? Like, there's always a component of like luck and shit
That's
involved.
what I
Later, one ball.
Everything that I've ever done was on purpose.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you ever seen me play?
Yeah, what was it about? What 4 days ago when you banked a ball and it was the sickest bank ever.
Grubs,
and about a second and a half later goes by and
Does
you're
the
like,
two-railer go?
"That's his pocket."
Mm-hmm.
It's close. That side pocket's big-ish, but I don't think the 9 or 4 play.
3, 4, 5,
Oh,
6,
apparently he
7.
can see a 1. I mean, see a 1-railer. You got to get past the side pocket, though. I don't think he can see past the side pocket.
Nah, 2 rails or
The
3.
Z
Yeah.
kick?
3. Oh.
Swish.
Why?
He was on 3.
I
on
understand, but
two.
like, why do you go at it like that? The 2-railer is way better.
Yeah, I agree. It's a respect
might-
thing. It's just
He might have been, or the side pocket might have been played. Maybe that's what he said.
I just look at it the same way that I look at poker. I mean, if I'm playing poker, I know that luck is a part of the game. It's a big part of the game. Same thing happens in this game, as even though it's a more skill can have a greater effect on the outcome than it can in poker in the short term. The same thing applies. Everybody knows things happen.
you lost me.
Like, everyone knows luck happens. You don't have to rub it in the other guy's face, but you also don't have to feel bad for it.
You could just do it like Paul Rossiter and say yes.
Oh, if I'm playing ball, I am rubbing it in his face, actually. Yeah, and I'm not just talking about the good roll. I'm rubbing something in his face.
All right, so how tilted are you that it was just 2-2, and it was 3-2, and then the past 3 racks have just been disasters for Vaughn?
Well, here's your chance to start getting things going your way.
Here's your chance to fly the 9.
Vaughn's like, if it could happen for JJ, it could happen for me, right?
Hey, can I take this mic home?
Yeah,
This one right here.
yeah.
You mean it?
No?
Oh, shit. If I'm JJ, I'm absolutely hitting this with as much draw as I possibly can to get the 9 ball all the way up table. Let's make it 7-2, baby.
Stop trying to make silly jokes.
Okay. It was an okay joke.
No, it wasn't.
It was not bad. Oof.
Oh my God, JJ hit a ball he wasn't intending and actually turned out bad.
Nice
He
hit.
hit that ball real nice, yeah.
It turned out pretty well. I mean, you can get underneath the 8. Ooh, that'd be nasty.
I think it's kissy.
Mm,
To hit it thick enough to send the cue ball this way instead of this way, like into the 8. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I was thinking with like a touch inside, and like it's hard. But
The easier way to get it. What about banking the 2 at the 9? No, that's no good.
That's a for sure kiss.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. If you hit it thick enough to not do that, the 2 wants to go like with the cue ball this way.
right.
not an ideal outcome.
Are you shooting or playing safe? I mean,
You're 4 racks down, feeling like you got to make something happen.
that's what I'm saying. But yeah, he's playing safe.
Yeah.
It's probably the smarter shot. You know, because you go after it and you miss. It's like all the balls are open.
Oh, unlucky, dude. Look at him. He knows he hit it great. It was hugging the rail.
Yeah.
I hate shooting past the middle pocket like that for that reason.
Everything wide open too.
Yeah.
And 4 of the 8 balls on the table, no, 5 of them are less than a diamond from their hole.
Right. Oh, I mean, already.
He butchered the first shot, though.
Whoop.
Well, if I had him, I would have given it to you.
Thanks, JJ.
Try to do something nice for you.
I know you tried.
Anyway.
Thank you, JJ.
Yeah.
It's the sweetest thing you've ever done for me.
Whole lot of beer glasses in here, Collins.
Where? I got 1.
2, 3.
2. Where's the other one?
Right here. No, don't worry about it. I know we'll see you next week sometime. Oh, yeah, that's been in here for a couple days. Couple days. Yeah, it's dried. Absolutely terrible. There we go, there we go. Oh, that one's been in here a while, too.
Nice shot. There you go. That's what you need. Whoa. Holy stroke. Holy stroke.
He really likes stroking the ball.
Why not? I mean, you gotta like start feeling loose somehow, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're all tense. Who wants to give me weight? I got Mendoza. Is Collins?
He's up at the bar watching, and
But how did that just zoom in on me?
he is on his phone.
Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. That's trippy. It's on the trippier side. Where'd you get that bag?
Rudy.
You know he's gonna be my partner in the Scotch doubles tournament?
Well, me and Tan are the favorite, so.
No.
This is the favorite right here.
Who's your partner?
DR.
Oh, you guys got no chance.
We gonna smash that.
That's weird.
Does Rudy even know? Does Rudy even play rotation? Let's go, Vaughn.
All right.
That's what
very
he means.
nice.
Does Rudy play rotation?
Yeah.
We're gonna win. It's fine. Don't put that camera on me.
You know it's all about the lower level player.
Yeah. Whoever sells out less.
So
Whoever sells out less wins.
what's that?
Nike shorts.
Jordan crossover body bag.
That's all I ever wear. They should give me like a sponsorship or something. Look at how much bigger I am than Grubbs. Jesus.
I'm in the background, so you know. Just saying. Huh? Oh, was I supposed to advertise? Wait. Okay. What?
Puma? Come on, man. Get out of here with that whack shit. We got Arc'teryx and some Nike up in here, and you come in here with Puma?
Yeah. I mean, it's the classy stuff.
Yeah, Puma's a classic. For sure.
Oh my god, what just happened?
Mendoza broke and flew the cue ball off the table again. I think that's like the second time that he's done that just this set, right?
And
Oh my gosh.
Good lord.
well, maybe this set is gonna go faster than we thought. Wow.
That's brutal.
999.
Wow.
Don't play JJ and 9 ball. It's too good. Yeah, you can't fade that. Yeah.
If anybody out there can get me in contact with Nike, just let them know. I've spent a lot
We
of
don't-
money with them.
What are you trying to get a brand deal?
Well, yeah, I would like some of it back. Dude,
I
you
showed up
see
on a pool
You
stream.
should see all my Nike shirts I have. I don't even wear them. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I have a problem. I'll admit it.
JJ within 5 racks. Six racks technically. He has to win this one. My boy Benny Blanco might have a hookup with Nike.
Benny Blanco. Always on the lookout for Benny Blanco.
All right, hang on, wait. We just gotta. Oh, they've already done. Never mind. They finished the ring game and we're dicing up. Dicing up, ponying up, swapping some bills around. And it was just like a group of guys, just like one dude handing one guy a $20 bill and then him handing that $20 bill to another person. It was just funny. You've seen the Three Stooges bit where it's like, oh, you owe me $10, and he hands him, or you owe me $20, and he hands him a 10. He says, I'll give you 10 now, I'll pay you the 10 later. Right. And then the other guy goes, you owe me 20, I'll pay you 10, I'll pay you 10 later. And then the first guy who initially gave this one, anyway, and you had to have been there.
Had to have been there.
Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to explain it for so long. Should we stream your match, Salmon?
Clearly you haven't been watching Pool Stat Guy. Because this has been like 1-9 combo, 3-9 combo.
4-9.
Yeah.
Karam.
I'll take a nice pair of Oakley shades.
We don't. No. We don't want to see Sam. No. We don't want it anyway.
But he's right there. He's right there.
No.
All right, fine.
He doesn't deserve it.
He doesn't deserve it. And we're back. Sorry.
Now we don't know what happened, Daniel. Way to go.
Just rewind the stream.
The camera wasn't on it.
40 to 50% off lifetime. Holy cow. Hook it up with some Oakleys, yo.
Let's do it, man. Give me some of them Pit Viper looking ones.
Okay, they're taking a player break anyway.
Yeah, let's do it. You know what's crazy about Oakley? 40 to 50% off. Still gonna spend like $150 or something.
And they're still gonna make a kill margin.
It costs like $15 to make a pair of glasses.
Right.
Okay, well, if there's nobody playing this game, do you know where there is somebody playing a game?
Not table 2.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. This isn't table 2 though. Who's that guy? Ooh, look at that lens refraction.
What does refraction mean?
It's when light passes through an object.
I was just kidding.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Sometimes I can't tell when people are joking.
Thank you, though.
Yeah. Anything for you. Bye, buddy.
As fake only $5. Yeah, that's true. I can't
There-
wear
there's-
anything fake though. I can't bring myself to do it, except for the only thing that I will wear that is not real is jewelry.
Jewelry.
Because I had a pair of real diamond earrings when I was in like 6th grade or something, and I lost them.
Damn. Yeah, that's brutal.
You know, I'm not a rapper. I can't just afford to be going and buying diamonds and gold. You know. I think they're back.
Yeah. It should be an easy out for Aaron Taylor. Oh yeah, you think they're back? You think they're back? Huh. All right, hang on. Rob Lee versus Dylan for the loser hot seat.
Yeah, that's true. I'll still take 50-40% off of stuff any day.
Yeah, right. No, it should be 7-3, right? Do you see the beads?
Can't
Alright.
see them from
That's a
this
bad
angle.
joke. I'm sorry. I will double check the.
I think it is 7-3 from right here.
Yeah, okay.
I can see a little bit. Yeah, all my jewelry is gold plated. Not solid gold. I feel like even if I was rich, I still wouldn't buy real jewelry.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, because the you know, you're just so likely to lose it.
Yeah. Or for it to get messed up or
Yeah.
damaged or something.
It's not worth it to me.
That's why I think it's crazy people spend so much on watches. When I finished grad school, one of my peers, their dad got them a $25,000 watch. And I was like, cool, my mom gave me $100.
Yeah. Yep, so shiny. But at the same time, jewelry and watches are good investments, I guess.
I mean, if you keep them in good condition, yeah, they'll retain value. That wasn't me. This coffee? Drag up coffee. Small batch roasted to order, Texas made. Made by oil field hands. Hopefully after you've washed them extensively.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little oil-filled hands, a little fossil fuel hands.
Adds to the flavor.
Oh, yeah.
Enriches it.
Yeah.
Yo, my mom's the best, alright? She is a savage. That woman raised like 7 kids by herself. You don't do that without being a savage. Also, I would just feel super awkward if somebody was like, hey, congrats on finishing school. Here's a $20,000 anything. Like, what? I mean, good for them, you know. Tears one back.
Yeah, watches are good investments, I feel like. Because watches you can buy for when they first come out, you know, you can buy them and then wait a couple months or whatever and then sell them for a lot more than what you paid for. Where's this Collins guy at? How does he get people coming back to his stream all the time? Golly, this dude.
Camera quality.
I guess.
Good personalities in the booth. Oh, that's was speaking of good guest commentate.
What's
Man, you guys are having all the fun and not letting me in. That ends now.
Dude,
Hell
come
yeah.
on in. I want to know how that ring game went for you. I saw you guys chopping up
Ah,
right at the end.
It was a funny one. Ring games are funny, man. Like, I didn't get a look at a ball for like the first 5-6 racks. I think we changed the rotation, and then I was like finally got to look at a ball. So I was way behind, and all of a sudden I come close to catching up to the leader, and then I take the lead.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden it was just one of those things that we all hate, where it's like you make
Everything,
the big shot that you're like the tough one, you make that and everything. And then, you get on the next ball. It's kind of easy, but you're playing shape for the next ball, and you're just like, all of a sudden, you just hang it or just dog it.
Right.
It's like,
Yeah.
So I definitely had a chance to win, but
Terrible.
what?
Looks like table 1 and table 7 are open, Josh.
Josh Palmer?
Yeah,
The Josh Palmer.
Josh, looking for one hole action here or something?
He
What are
doesn't
you
play
asking for
one
anyway,
hole.
man? You know you're at the gym or something. Come on, man.
You're at the gym. You ain't trying to play pool. You're trying to knock out some different kind of sets.
Yeah.
Some reps. So I was definitely intrigued with this matchup because
Yeah, let's hear it.
I played a lot with JJ.
Yeah.
And I know, like, I think historically, like, I like JJ, and I always feel like there's mixed reviews with critics
Mm-hmm.
being on him. But I like it, we all are in the same club to me. You know what I mean? We all love this game.
Yep.
So some of us click a little harder, more than with others, but
Like you and me, you know.
But unless you're a douche or something in this thing, we're all in the same club, and so he likes action.
Mm-hmm.
He always finds a game, and I always respect that. And as far as I say, he's never done anything weird to me. No moves. He's good action. He's good action.
Mm-hmm.
So I've always liked it. And Vaughn, like, I'm getting to know a little bit more now. I get to interact a little bit more with him, and he seems cool as hell too. And,
Yeah.
and all the people he rolls with seem pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure.
So I've been in, but then I've been hearing like the talk about, this match coming up. And so it kind of intrigued me because people were saying different things, and I don't want to spread rumors because I really don't know what's factual. I don't want to tell one side versus another side and all that. But when you're hearing bits and pieces,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Really? That happened? And then another side saying this, oh, well, this happened.
Yeah.
Oh, that happened? So I just been kind of interested with, it almost felt like it was a little bit of
Tension.
little tension, with,
History,
with the match. So
Yeah.
it's like with fighting, when there's like
Right.
when two professional fighters really don't like each other, that makes for an intriguing bout, right?
They
You're
don't
not
call
just-
it Friday Night Fights for nothing.
Boom, there you go. Damn.
But yeah, no,
I
I was curious about the history, just knowing, like, also hearing tidbits,
right.
and just getting the sense that there's more to this match. I mean, you don't really play somebody for that amount of money unless if there's something, right?
Well, I mean, JJ does like action, so I mean, he's not a
Yeah.
stranger to playing bigger sets like this regularly.
Yeah.
And so, but it just seemed like there was maybe a little bit of something there, that made it like, I guess it's one of those things that's not made like they hate each other kind
Oh
of thing, right?
shit.
But it's kind of one of those things where it's like, they want this one a little more. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's almost like a little something kind of almost a tad personal or something kind of like that.
Hit call, preset, then 3, then enter.
Is this like the Contra code?
Just to
I get
fix,
30 lives.
just to
Alright,
fix
hang
the
Up,
camera.
up, down, down,
Hang
left,
on.
right, BA, select, start.
All right, let's see. Where's call?
No, on the camera.
Turn on this.
Yeah.
All right, hit call preset.
3.
3.
Enter. Showing.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Showing.
We're learning stuff.
The way I look at
learning
it, man,
stuff.
is
Wing.
I don't like anybody here. I just work here. Pretty much.
So don't ask for anything extra when you order from JJ.
Thank you, Collins.
Especially when I'm off the clock.
That's the worst. Yeah. Service industry is tough sometimes, man. Sure.
No, I'm just kidding. I like most of you.
But yeah, no, it's a good
Oh.
size set, especially like I feel like a lot of people who aren't past like a 600 Fargo, like this is kind of near the cap of what people will bet it up around this, under 600, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or, people aren't putting 5,000, 10,000, it's a little different,
Yeah.
Not regularly. You might
Yeah.
see some crazy stuff going on like the Derby or people in Vegas for a big tournament. You'll see crazy stuff, but I mean like just two equal skilled players under 600 betting it up. It's good action. Good
Yeah.
action.
And they were trading racks, right? It was like 1-1, 2-2,
Right,
and then
right.
JJ goes up 3-2, and then JJ made an early 9-ball, 4-2, and then
Okay.
another early 9-ball, 5-2.
Oh,
another
the
early
big.
9-ball, 6-2. Yeah, and I think it's
really?
been 5 early 9-balls to get him to 7, and then Vaughn's peeled back a couple of racks since.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I was trying to watch.
like
While I was
6-3, 7-3, and then 7-4.
I was trying to watch while I was playing it. I kept seeing that score. I knew he was
Mhm.
getting at least 2 of them, but God,
Yeah.
he's got like at least 4. You're saying?
Yeah.
At least 4 early 9s.
Yeah, I
Wow,
think it's been
that's
four
huge.
4 early 9s.
That's the thing with 9-ball, man. Like,
Yeah.
if ever like matching up, I always feel like, and I always like when people chime in on this stuff because I always feel like I'm still learning and growing. But like when you're if you feel like someone has an edge, it's like you'd rather play 9-ball with someone that has an edge over you. You know what I
Right.
mean? If it's close, it's hard to really figure out like what kind of weight. If you can, if it's close and play 9-ball because there's a little bit more luck and that
Yeah.
favors the player that's not as strong.
Right.
So not saying that that's JJ in this spot here. I'm just saying that luck is a factor and
Yeah.
less controls like the whole that right. That's why they started playing 10-ball I think versus 9-ball,
Mhm.
right? Kind of reduce the luck factor.
Yeah. That's why I'd rather play 10-ball.
Yeah. But there's something still really cool about 9-ball. You know what I mean? You can shoot these two-way shots going at the
Yeah.
9 and still trying to like play safe or make a ball and it is a little easier to run out, man. It's amazing how that one ball makes it hella harder
Right.
to run out on 10-ball.
Things are a little bit more open in 9-ball.
Yeah, that's it. Basically, it man. The traffic, and if you're always like with these template racks, you're at least making the wing ball. You're
Mhm.
making one ball on the break all the time. And it
Right.
spreads nice, and sometimes you're making 2 or 3 balls on the break, and it's just wide open. So you can definitely run out. All right, so Vaughn, what was the biggest like margin of the score?
I think it was 5 racks
okay.
before
so
Vaughn
like
came back.
6-2 or 6-1,
Yeah.
7-2, something like that.
Yeah, 6-2.
6-2. Okay.
I think it was 6-2. So 4 racks.
4 racks. That's significant.
And then Vaughn peeled back to between JJ getting the next rack.
Yeah. Well, that score can. I don't know. It can weigh heavy on you. It's kind of weird, right? It's
Yeah.
like you don't want it to affect you. You just want to think about like, oh, let me just make this next ball like just the task at hand
Mhm,
almost. Let
mhm.
me just make this ball get this shape.
Yeah.
Let me make this ball get this shape, and not even think about it, because that other stuff can come in and creep. But then some you can't help. You're human in between. You're like, all right, I need to bear down. I need this game. I need the
Yeah.
whatever the case is. So
Yeah.
such a interesting balance that has to go on with it.
Yeah. And I think,
Yeah.
you know, in the midst of it when it was like, you know, 5-2, I think Vaughn was showing signs of that
Yeah,
You know, like letting it rattle him.
Right.
because he made quite a few like, you know, errors that it was just like you wouldn't expect that from him, you know.
Right.
But I think he's, you know, pulled back
But yeah.
up until this 5-ball.
But it's such a crazy thing the way like the momentum can swing,
Mhm.
especially in slightly longer sets like this, right? I mean, the guy could be up like 6-2, and then all of a sudden, if he comes back and it's like, you know, he takes the lead all of a sudden, you know, like 9-8 or whatever it is. I mean, that could just all of a sudden the momentum goes to the other person. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then the tension just goes on the player who lost the lead. You know,
Yeah.
it's just amazing how that can happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's just your ability to hold composure, you know, and recover.
For sure.
All right, everybody.
What?
You bailing?
I'm gonna go see if I can lose some money this week.
Dude, go, just do your thing, man.
Rolly's like, I'll take your
Thizzle.
money.
Thug Thizzle. J-Day's a one-pocket beast.
JJ.
On my
get
way.
him. Go get him.
On my way.
Tell Lito what's up.
Oh.
Ooh. That's a brutal rattle. That's brutal.
You know
When it kind of like
it ain't
goes
a-
in the pocket a little bit.
Oh, I know. Yeah, those side pockets are tricky, man.
Yeah.
So funny. You see, like, I gotta say, I like this little groove too. Yeah, I used to have a tendency to just like roll the ball in the side pocket because of, you know, where,
Yeah.
like, well, just one, when you're looking at it from a weird angle, it looks like it's a
Mhm.
small pocket anyway. You don't want it too firm, but then sometimes you need to hit it firm to keep the object ball from its true path and get shape and whatnot. But
Yeah.
man, every time you see it, it's like, you know, you gotta hit it a certain. You can't hit it too
Yeah.
because that ball will spit right out.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, who's excited about the Saudi tournament? Yeah, that's a huge prize. It's a huge purse, man.
Yeah,
You
it's
know, so-
crazy.
and our boy Big O's going out there. Let's go. Let's go. Alan B's out there in the chat world. What's up, Alan? I hope to see you tomorrow, man. I'll be working tomorrow. Oh, I saw someone else. What's the hourly rate? I think it's
9 and 14.
$9. Yeah, I was just gonna say I knew the 2-player rate was 14. I think so. $9 an hour, $14 an hour, and it doesn't go more than that. If you're 2 people or 12 people, it's 14 an hour. What
That's
a
a
nice
shot.
shot.
That's
What
a
a
nice
nice shot. I like that. Stroke
Mhm.
the ball, man.
Yeah, and a membership is 45 for the week or 120 for the month. So, I mean, it's really like, are you going to spend more than 14 hours on a table? If so, just get a monthly.
Yeah. It's a pretty good deal, man.
Yeah. For people who spend way more than 14 hours.
Oh, do you see that? The way he shot that on the
Mm.
side? Oh, my God.
I don't think he likes it, though. I guess it's not bad to pot, and the 9-ball, yeah, you can just focus on cinching it because you get pretty natural on the 9 into the side pocket.
Yeah, you know.
Just roll the
Sometimes
ball.
when I get a shot where I feel like it's like I don't like, I would have liked it a little more ideal or whatever.
Right.
I always just try to remind myself like, well, you know, I get to shoot still. You know,
Yep.
I'm still at the table.
Yeah, I'm still at the table.
and that's what I want.
Yeah.
So kind of helps keep, you know, me positive.
Yeah.
A little bit instead of negative. Look, what a shot.
There
Oh,
we
he
go.
hit that-
And he's
he
going to
hit
get
that
great shape.
He hit that great.
Yep. All right.
All right. Good music.
JJ
Good
showing-
music right now.
Yeah,
what
right?
are you doing, right? Like,
And JJ showing that he doesn't need to just make 1 9 combos or 2 9 combos. Wait, 7 hours per person and
Already
doubling
doubled.
after 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.
Yeah, I've heard of some crazy rates, man,
Yeah,
out in the
that is
country,
crazy.
man. Like, you know, the big city near us is, you know, the San Francisco and in the Bay Area. You know, they're like 80 about 80 plus miles away from them. But man, those rates out there, they get crazy. Family Billiards is always a good pool room out there. Them pool rates, I popped in there. I was hanging out, and this was like right before COVID hit. Man, I forget. It was after. It was like, good out, JJ. It was like what he was saying. It was after a certain time, like before 6 p.m. It was kind of reasonable. After 6 p.m. I forgot what the rate was. I don't want to misquote it, but it was damn near, like $20 an hour.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it's just like, man, that's, I mean, I don't know that I've ever played pool for just 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's funny. Vaughn walked in and was practicing on table 6, and I was on table 7. And Collins comes in, about 45 minutes, maybe an hour later, and he asked Vaughn, like, "Oh, how long you been here warming up?"
Yeah.
And Vaughn was like, "Oh, I just got here like 15 minutes ago." And I was like, "That's 15 minutes of pool time."
Yeah, right.
Which you gotta like quadruple it,
Big time, man.
Yeah, even like going back to like the membership or the table time prices, even like the memberships out there is kind of weird. It was like you had to pick if you wanted your membership to be from like open to 6 p.m. or from like 6 p.m. to close.
Oh, I've heard of memberships
Yeah.
that do it like that. Yeah, where it's do you want like the all-inclusive
Yeah.
any hour and that's
Yeah.
like extra and then
Like a
just
200
during the
200 a month.
day?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Cue ball doesn't need to stay on the table. It's actually optional.
What's that you said?
What? I said the cue ball doesn't need to stay on the table. It's optional.
It's optional. He has the
Play-
right. He
Play
has
it from
the
where it
right.
lays.
Right.
200 for anytime membership, or 250 for anytime membership. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, when you look at other hobbies and activities, you really don't see that amount of price to regularly participate in it. Like
Right.
a gym membership is going to run you $80 a month. A climbing gym membership is going to run you $90 a month.
Right.
And that gets you unlimited climbing. It'll get you, a 7 different like classes and activities. You want to do yoga, you can go to your climbing gym. You want to do functional fitness, it's at your climbing gym.
I'm back. I know.
Come on, man.
I know. I was.
The only
Come on, grubs.
the only other the only other like hobby that I think has similar prices is like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, where it's really common for a monthly membership at a BJJ gym to be in like the 200 range.
Well, but that's because Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu has been proven to be one of the most valuable forms of self-defense one-on-one, right? Isn't it?
No, it definitely
Well,
is one of the most valuable, but I'm
Am I
not
on
entirely
here?
sure if that's.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the rationale on why they're able to charge that much.
I don't know. Yeah, if that's the reason they do it, but
perception, though. It's the perception. It's supply and demand, right? So people pay it. Enough people pay it.
But most combat gyms are not cheap anyway. Like you were saying, like a gym membership, climbing membership are typically the range you were saying. But like most combat gyms, even if it's just a boxing gym, it's still gonna be like over $100 a month.
Right. It's because of the
Yeah.
perceived value.
Yeah.
Even though honestly, most people in their day-to-day lives would get more, arguably, out of a climbing gym than they would out of a boxing gym, because the climbing stuff, you might actually run into a situation where you can use it and not necessarily be able to climb something that you otherwise wouldn't be able to, but do it more comfortably and do it in a way that like is not as difficult.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, I would think that those things apply more probably to daily life, the type of things you use.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Odium Taint.
As far as combat goes, when you're talking about jiu-jitsu, it's probably because they say if you ever are in conflict, majority of conflicts end up on the ground. So knowing some grappling is super helpful. But
well, not only that, but knowing the grappling would incentivize you to surprise the person and gain the advantage quickly because you have that knowledge and ability.
Yeah, for sure. It's funny the way things work. Speaking on that is, I was just talking to someone recently about combat. I used to really enjoy combat sports. Like I grew up with boxing, And I always said I love fights. But I never really. I don't like fighting. I like organized contest.
Yeah, but
Like
you
that.
find the game, you find the meta game interesting.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's great. Yeah, but then like there's some people I remember growing up where they looked for opportunities to get into scuffles.
scrap.
And,
I
mean,
mean,
I mean, I can guarantee you, if UFC wasn't a thing, Brazilian jiu-jitsu classes would be literally half the price or less than they are right now.
yeah, you know, my aunt back in the '80s, when she got married to her husband, he was telling me about jiu-jitsu. 'Cause he was from back east in New York, and he was a martial artist, and he was kind of early on in the MMA before it was really popular, and he was taking different styles. And my point is that when he was talking about jiu-jitsu, I was like, oh, like ninjas, what ninjas do? Like, no, not ninjutsu, like jiu-jitsu.
Yeah.
And it's like, what is that? And he's telling me about, you know, how grappling's like, that's boring. Like,
Yep.
what are we talking about? I didn't understand it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I agree that, you know, MMA definitely opened up the eyes of the world.
This
for sure.
This shot right here is everything.
Yeah.
This shot is everything. Almost even in the context of the set.
Yeah. Because what is it, 8-4 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is big.
Doesn't think about it much. He gets real close to the 6-ball, which is good.
Well,
Gets
that-
on the good side where he can
Wow.
draw out to
Wow.
the good side of the 7-ball here.
Wow. That was a good result. That was a good result.
Still needs 2 more really good shots to get out.
Interesting approach, man. It's hard to think of intentionally going that close to the side with that shot he had, but got it. Came out great.
I need to start climbing again.
That's
Danny,
good
do you
stuff,
still
man.
climb? Overhit it. No, hit it
Oh,
perfect.
Perfect. Wow.
I haven't climbed in like 2 months. Partially, yeah. There was just a few times in like February, March, that I went climbing, and I was just like, man, I'm really just not like, I'm not enjoying it as much as I used to.
Why not?
I don't know. I think because, you know, at the current hyper-focus activity is getting
he's a pool
really
addict
good
now,
at pool.
man.
And like, I'll get back to it, right? I know that eventually I'll like want to be climbing again, but right now I'm perfectly happy exercising very little and playing a bunch of pool.
Were you going with people though?
I mean, I know everybody, or I knew everybody that, you know, on the nights that I went climbing. Yeah, I knew everybody. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
like, yeah, I'm always.
You're always in the culture of whatever you're interested in.
Yeah.
A lot of my climbing I've done either alone or with people that I knew outside the gym.
Dude, that's because like Boulder Field does have a very different culture than like Pipeworks, right? Like
But the majority of my climbing I did at Pipeworks.
really.
Yeah,
And
I
you
had
didn't
an
feel
an-
like
Good out.
Amanda
good out,
bought
good
yeah,
out.
good out by Vaughn. Amanda bought me an annual membership like our second year together, or third
Yeah.
year together.
yeah.
She bought me one for Christmas, and so I had a whole year where I could climb as much as I want. I got tennis elbow twice,
Yep, that'll happen.
right in there.
Yeah.
I'd get it right in there, right where the bicep attaches. Ugh.
But you don't feel like you integrated well with that culture or like
I just
made
don't-
good connections?
I'm an introvert.
Dude, every single climber is a fucking nerdy introvert, bro. They're like, half of them are software engineers.
Yeah.
Introvert with the public.
Like
Extreme.
climbing is such a nerdy sport.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but I mean, I had interactions. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
But I had no one that I regularly climbed with.
Well, how did you become integrated in the pool community and like start knowing
Same way.
everybody? What same way? What do you mean?
Took me 7 years, 6-7 years before I like really started to know and become like at least aware of who the players are.
There
in
was no
Northern California.
there was no value basis in that statement. It wasn't a good or
No.
wrong. It was
No,
just
no, no.
that's what it is, right?
Yeah,
like
I
it's a
didn't-
bunch of nerdy introverts. I'm just
Oh, I see what you're. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but actually, talking about Gabby though, there's a problem.
What's the problem?
Gabby, she's a problem
Oh,
as far as
Whoa.
nerdy introverts go.
shots fired.
She just maybe she no, never mind. I'm trying to reach for a joke, but the wit just isn't coming.
Yeah, I don't know her, so it's also.
I couldn't come up with something, and I just fell flat on my face.
Sometimes it happens like that, you know.
Yeah, it does sometimes.
Yeah, does it?
Not alone. We're not
You start strong, know where you're going, and
And then just all of a sudden,
Don't
you
know where it's
suck.
You
Yeah.
alone.
I actually meant to say this, and then just all of a sudden,
Yeah.
Yeah. nice try, dude. I
Yeah.
tried to make you feel that way, but I failed, and it still worked.
Alright.
Yeah, I think like the easiest way to start feeling a part of any community. Ooh.
Trying to
ooh,
tie up
ooh.
the 6
Yeah,
ball.
yeah.
But he left a 4-9 combo.
He's
Mm,
open the 7 comes into play, I guess.
Oh
We're-
yeah, the 7's over the corner. Shutting up. It's twice in a row.
it's all right. Actually, the bank lies natural, right? You're talking about the 4-9 combo into the bank. Yeah, it's there. Ooh. All right, what's he do?
Oh, they're gonna try to get him on 2 fouls.
He's trying to get him.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a bad shot.
He's like, you 3-fouled me once, I'll 3-foul you.
Oh, did he? Did JJ 3 foul?
Yeah.
He's got some early ones at 3. Well.
Not.
Now we gotta
I think he
see.
can hit it. What do you guys think? It's kind of tough.
He can make this 7 ball now.
Triple Lindy. I don't know what that is.
Oh, dude, that's the Thornton Melon right there. The triple Lindy. Thornton Melon.
Okay. You got
Tell
it.
me that guy knows who Thornton Melon is. Who said it?
Alan B.
Alan B knows what's up. Alan B knows who Thornton Melon is. Right, Alan? Put it in there, man. I know you know.
I think. Can you rewind? They want to see if that was a good
Alright.
hit.
Oh,
1
on the-
second.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to play save. Okay, not bad.
They want to see if that was a good hit. It looked kind of dicey in my opinion too.
Which ball?
The 2 ball. So yeah, right here, the shot.
Not amazing. A double hit, huh? Let's see. Double. Ooh. Oh, they're asking too. I look like Vaughn's asking. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the tape. Just bear with us a hot second.
It's a bad hit.
Is it?
Yeah,
Got it.
right there. You see it?
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear.
Yeah.
I would generally wait until they ask for an opinion.
Right.
That's a good point.
Wait until they ask for an opinion. That's why I'm
Yeah.
letting them watch and decide between themselves. You know what I mean? And then if they ask for an opinion, then I'll give an opinion.
But I thought by them asking you, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Because the call
Early
still
9
goes
ball.
to the shooter until they ask for, some type of judicial review. But they were just asking to see the clip, I think.
Yeah, that's true. Well, they don't gotta respect my opinion.
No, I know. But I think they both know that it was a bad hit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you hit the 9 ball right there. That's how you hit the 9 ball.
What happened?
How he just 3-railed it to the side.
Let's go. A little bit of evening the playing field,
Yeah. Right.
so to speak.
That's how you fly the 9, baby. Wow. Howie, what a big. So it was a great out on his last rack, and now it's his early 9.
Boop, boop. Boop.
Boom, boom.
Did you update the score?
Tightens up. Tightens up.
Coming from quite the deficit. Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that going that way.
I saw it the whole way.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, it was kind of ironic. I did look and I was like,
It's a good 3-rail.
if he hits, I'm thinking like if he doesn't hit it firm, it's a chance he rattles and leaves it in the hole.
Can you
If he hits it firm, the
ban
chance he
Susan
three-rails
Edith?
it.
She's doing that stupid spam like.
Oh, it's like a
yeah.
I
I don't want to intrude, but please, can I
have some
add-
money.
can I please add you as a friend?
Yeah, I got it. It's a bot.
Yeah. You seem kind.
You seem kind.
Hey, with all the AI and ChatGPT, all the releases lately, and did you guys ever see the movie with Joaquin Phoenix, Her, where he falls in love with an AI?
Yeah, dude, I want to say that I've at least seen like a chunk of it.
We were just talking about the bot coming through right now. It was well, one, it had Scarlett Johansson's voice in it.
Yeah,
which
yeah,
was
yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
God, Scarlett Johansson.
I,
Oh my God.
You guys have heard about the
Yeah.
recent drama with OpenAI?
What?
What with?
The
Well, I've heard different things, but what
The lawsuit?
specifically?
I don't know. I don't think it's a lawsuit yet. But there was
Elon sued him
no.
a
There's
while back.
there's claims that they used Scarlett Johansson's voice
Yeah, I did.
as Sky for the AI component, but they and it was like back and forth in social media for a while. Scarlett Johansson came out with saying, I was contacted by them, but it ultimately declined.
Right.
Yada yada yada.
Well, but then this is where things get dicey, right? Because if they use her voice, but then subtly change something
Subtly,
to where
right,
it's
right.
not her voice, but
Right.
you would think that, oh, well,
Right.
that's really coming from
Right.
her voice. Like, where's the law on that? There are no laws on that.
That is the challenge with policy lagging behind.
Yep.
Fortunately, they came out
Technology.
with a contract with another voice actor and a sound clip showing like, no, we used this person. We weren't ripping Scarlett Johansson's voice. We just wanted somebody.
Sure.
It's interesting because you know how often like the law can be slow to catch up with what's
Yeah.
going on. Like how far behind are they going to catch now as things change at the rate that they change at now? I mean, shit. You used to call things like the 90s, the 80s. You don't talk about decades anymore. Things are changing so fast now. It's like you don't even refer to things. Oh, the
Yeah.
20s, back in the 2020s. Like no, there's things that changed too damn quick.
Yeah, I mean it's tough because it's not that you're subtly changing something like in a song, right, or something like that. You're still using their likeness, right, and so I
Right.
think it becomes very tricky.
Yeah.
But also, I don't know if you've heard any of your policymakers discuss anything tech related, but it's a
Hilarious.
joke. It's an absolute joke to
It's actually not funny, but it's hilarious.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
What was
super
it?
unfortunate.
Did you
It's
watch
true. The
some
truth
of the
is often
clips?
funny or sad, or
Google-
sometimes both.
Well, I'm just talking
hearing?
about all the way back from Mark Zuckerberg when they were questioning him. Some of
Yeah.
the things that they were saying,
yeah.
like I can't think of them offhand.
No, there
but
was
it's
one where they held up like a Google Pixel or an Android phone, right? And they asked him a question about something related to iPhone, and he was like, "Well, no, because that's an iPhone, or that's an Android, not an iPhone,"
Yeah.
type of thing, right? It was just a stupid question,
Yeah.
but like they don't even know the difference between what an Android is versus what an iPhone is, and like these are the people that are setting laws.
But they've been in politics for the last 25 years.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's
It's
that's a problem in
that's
itself
before
right
the
there.
internet was like fully
Yeah.
formed and like into what it is now. It's like
Yeah.
They don't know what they're talking about.
I don't think politics should be a freaking career, man.
Mm-mm.
Jesus.
Mm-mm. I'm telling you, there needs to be a younger generation of well-informed people that go into it with, like, I feel like there has to be some type of benefit politically, would garner enough attention to just say, like, every day I'm just gonna do a 15 to 20 minute live session reviewing my day, who I talked to, what we talked about, who tried to buy me, all these things, whatever. And this is what I commit to. That's my whole campaign, is I will commit to being fully transparent. And they'll either stop doing the live streams or they'll get killed.
Yeah, that would probably resonate with people. And like you said, yeah, it would. I mean, yeah, it would get kiboshed probably quick.
Yeah, yeah.
It would probably. Yeah. The ones who are funding. I mean, it's so funny how, like, I don't know. I don't know how many texts every day, but, like, you know, we're doing so well. All we need is this much more money to get this political fund going.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just like,
yeah.
okay, why do you? I mean, I get that money is the tool that it is, but, like, it's just funny how, like, for your campaign that you need money to just be able to do this. Like,
Yeah.
why is it so money driven, man?
Look at this
What a
shot.
shot.
Wow.
Thank you, JJ, for changing the conversation.
Yes.
We got a little lost.
Yes.
We got a little lost in the politics.
I didn't.
He's got to come with.
No, you're good.
I walked
You're
into something.
He's got to come with
Grubs
another
came in and
big
was like,
one
"What
here,
the
though.
heck?"
This is another big one. He's either gonna have to do like a really hard stun draw.
I thought we were going to be talking about somebody making friends on Facebook or something. You know?
Something a little more.
We were
intriguing.
talking about making friends in new communities for a hot second.
We have
All right,
guys.
let's go back to Scarlett Johansson's
Yeah.
voice. Okay, let's go back there.
We have guys
In
running
the
like
movie
that right
Her-
now. But there's no coverage.
I fell in love with the AI. Okay, because
Yeah.
of her because it was her voice. All right, that's what happened.
A lot of people would have accidents.
Scott the shot. Parency.
Transparency, yeah, right.
Just sucking it back.
He almost made it too, and he hit it
But
thick.
Dang it.
but he gets away with it. He gets away with it.
Oh, and he like freezes it to the rail too.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are real tough. I mean, what do you do with this shot? I mean, whatever you decide to do, you're just like, God, dog, I hope this plays out. You know, I'm gonna try this, hope for this, and
It's like hard to cue. Like,
oh yeah,
like it's so much easier kicking at the ball just one rail if you're just
Yeah,
off
Vince,
the
it's good.
rail
oh, of course,
like this much, you know,
course.
like. But
yeah, definitely.
I feel like the rail first is a perfect window.
Oh,
Coming behind the 8-ball.
he's going that way too.
He's got to hit it good. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
he went that way. Never mind. I thought he was killing.
Oh my God, he almost hit it like a god.
That's
Still good enough.
good.
yeah,
Still good. Good shot.
I mean,
Good shot.
What do you do here to not sell out?
Doesn't the 6-ball pass
I
the
don't
8
think
ball?
it does, since it's far enough from the rail. I don't think you can squeeze it through there. Like close to the 8, but far enough from the rail. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Got that little kid silhouette. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's tough. I don't know. Unless you can see the carom on the 8, you know what I mean? That's the only thing I think of. Carom, the 8, and the side.
You know what the 8 caroms into?
I-
The 9 ball. I was about to say the 6, 8, 9.
Yeah.
Cue ball
Yeah.
control sometimes, right?
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough.
He's not going for it.
he's like, what is he doing?
Yeah.
He tried to carry him
He
the
did try to get
Yeah.
him.
creative.
It's a tough spot.
Well, yeah, like you said, though, what do you do to, like, shoot it to try to not sell it? I'm like, I don't know. It's a tough one, man. Yeah, I was trying to see if you could get to the 7 or 9 and hide the cue ball, but it was tricky because you know you're gonna run into the 8.
Right.
This is automatic as automatic can be, baby. I would actually watch this, Grubs. What do you think? Hit it hard.
3 rail, yeah, to the 7. Yeah, that's what I was looking at to get shape.
Yeah.
It's good because the harder you hit it, the more the cue ball wants to go this way.
Right.
You crank it up, you get to that short rail, you're guaranteed on the 7 ball. This might come up like.
I was gonna say that works.
Wow, look at the speed
He
control.
hit it like dead perfect.
Look at the speed control there. But like a lot of times when you're coming on
yeah.
that line, a lot of times you come up here
Right.
or here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's just
I like what you were saying though.
It's pretty much 50-50 to end up here as, 50% there, 50% there, 50% there. Like really low,
yeah. 50, and 50.
No,
you get what I'm
no,
saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, 50% in the middle, 50% either one of these spots.
Yeah. Yeah. I did like what you were saying though, hitting it hard.
Harder, yeah.
Like, yeah.
Because it makes it want to go long. You're never going to scratch. Unless it's the side pocket, maybe. You might scratch
That's
the
the
side.
only one I was kind of.
It's a good shot. Who's going to win in Saudi?
Big O.
OD.
OD is the unquestionable dark horse of the tournament.
Yeah.
After what he did recently at the last 2 to 3 matchroom events, which, by the way, when he lost at the UK Open versus Mickey Kraus, Mickey snapped 2 9-balls in on him and very early, fortunately, comboed the 9 twice.
Okay.
Vaughn
So-
is laughing.
There we go.
So that's how OD went out of that tournament.
Okay.
In one set, he did that. So, yeah. If Oscar plays like he did out there, he's got a real good chance of running real deep. That's the dark horse pick, and I feel like I'm not even being biased. I feel like that should actually objectively be the dark horse pick. And then you've got... I think Federer is finally really, really comfortable with his equipment
Yeah.
and playing really good. Koping Chung.
That's fine.
Koping Chung game. Koping Chung's game is very good for the tighter pockets because he hits everything so soft.
Right.
Oh, Collins.
Those are my picks.
Okay.
So
I can
Vaughn's
dig it.
gonna win this game, right?
To make
Why?
it 8-8.
Per your
Yeah,
rules.
It's gotta go 8-8.
So
What's up, Mr. Salmon?
Come on
Mr.
in here, man.
Nader.
I'm about to make my exit pretty soon. Why don't you come in? We can do a yeah. We can do a
Mr.
transitional.
Salmon Nader.
You can talk stats. Stats. I'll talk snacks.
No.
Grab a seat, man. You deserve the mic.
Scratcherino.
Oh, baby.
He does
Vaughn
not
scratches on the
deserve-
break.
This game is taking ever, it seems.
Dude, they're only finishing like half the racks. I think like 5 of the racks have ended in an early 9.
I mean, they're betting more than me, so I can't really say much.
You gotta talk. You gotta put the mic like close if you want. Yeah, if you want people to hear.
Did you want to play in that? Tonight? Did I tell you about the fantasy thing we're doing?
Fan it.
You
Whoa,
want to
what?
play it?
The what?
Brian, Danny, you should play this. So, okay, so it's, is it okay if I explain it right now, or?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. So, the World 9 Ball is happening, right? Monday?
You may as well get on the mic.
Oh, okay. I'll explain what we're doing.
The
okay.
what is happening? The World 9 Ball?
Yeah, so the
Is that
world,
on Monday?
yeah, so the World 9 Ball is happening, right? So we're gonna do a player pool / fantasy thing. So it costs you $20 to make an 8-man roster. You could pick the same player multiple times on the roster if you want. You could pick it all 8 times if you want. You can sign up for as many rosters as you want at $20 a roster. How the points work is you get points based on the player's ranking. So it's not smart to pick up great players because you're not going to get a lot of points in the winners round. And losers round, you get 25% of their ranking, part of your points.
Wait, hang on. What does that mean? They're ranking.
But how does their ranking contribute to the points?
So, for example, Federer, let's say he's ranked 3, he'll get you 3 points every time he wins on the winner's side. He'll get you 1 point. He'll get you a point every time on the loser's side. Someone like Nick is ranked like 105. He'll get you 105 points every time he wins on the winner's side, and 25 almost when he wins on the loser's side. And then they're in single elimination.
It's a good shot.
You get double the ranking points. And if one of your players wins the whole event, you get your entire roster score added to your total.
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I get it.
Just
Yeah.
That
$20
sounds
a
pretty cool.
roster, 8 people, and then we're gonna take all the. Basically, if you're in it, I'm gonna send you a Google form link. You select all your players, submit it, and I'll keep track of it, and it'll be live updating, all transparent.
Nice.
Do you
Yeah.
have a, do you have
Just
a
Google form link. It's gonna have 8 drop downs. Every drop down will have the same player list, so you could do whatever you want. Pick all the players you want.
do you have a spreadsheet for this?
He's just trying to take the
Give you a
9
spreadsheet
out.
for it, and then
smarty trying to get
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave one backup because if a player drops out, I'll just your
Maybe.
backup will replace them.
Not the combo, but the carrot.
So you think I'll in on that?
Yeah.
$20 for a roster? gonna
I'm
send
just
it out
putting it
tomorrow.
on the
They already-
7.
They already sent out the player list.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
So I'll have the link to send out. You just submit it.
more sure.
Do it as many times as you want. $20 a roster. That's it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Looks like he might be going for the run out though.
George, you want to play any?
How do you not shoot the 2-9 combo here?
$20 a roster?
He's playing safe. It was a pretty easy.
Who's been kicking better right now?
Fun.
Dude, JJ was up. Was it 7-3?
Yeah.
Man.
Vaughn's been fighting. Yeah, man, I'm definitely in.
Okay.
I think
cool.
I think it
Dan,
sounds like a lot of
Rolando,
fun.
you in? $20?
You know, I haven't been keeping up to as well.
Doesn't matter.
For $20, I'll take a shot.
That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
Collins?
Hoping for a
Yeah.
miracle.
I'll
I might
bull-
get in there.
I'll bully you if you don't.
I'll probably just send you the link.
Send it.
And
Look
if
at
you
this
fill it
jump.
out, I'll be like,
How do
oh,
you
of course
not
he's
hit that
in.
ball? That's crazy.
Oh, he gave?
No,
Oh,
that was,
he was
that was
on
the third. He
two.
was on
He
two.
was on two.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the second 3 foul of the set.
Third.
He's 3 fouled him 3 times.
Wait, no, didn't JJ didn't
You told me you
didn't
do it
Vaughn
once.
didn't Vaughn get a 3 foul?
Are there
I
any
didn't
USA
see that
Junior in
since I've
Saudi?
been to-
Sam's in Saudi.
No,
Sam
maybe he
Henderson's
didn't.
there.
Maybe I'm tripping.
I don't know if you consider him a junior. How
No,
old Sam Henderson now? 19? He got there a little bit ago.
JJ is
Vince-
3 fouled Vaughn twice. I thought
Collins,
Vaughn
are you going to the junior in
3
Quincy?
fouled
Or undecided?
JJ, but maybe he didn't.
Let's see.
Still up in the air.
We'll see.
Okay.
Vince says apparently Fargo says Vaughn wins this match up 64% of the time. As the last thing that I heard about something that is a 64% chance is that it's not 100%. That's the last thing I heard.
What's
about.
that Yogi Berra said? 90% of the game is half mental.
Yeah.
Yogi
The
had a
last
lot
time
of
I checked,
quotes.
a 64% chance is not a guarantee.
Hey,
That's the last time I checked.
How accurate is a Fargo rating on 4-inch pockets?
Semantics. I don't know. It's all the same.
It's all the same.
I think it's way off.
I think it depends on the players.
Yeah, that's
It
why
depends-
It's way off. Can't even use it, no?
Yeah, let's just throw it out the window. I could beat Oscar all the time on a 4-inch
You
pocket.
can. I believe in you. $500. Let's go.
No.
I'm backing you. I know the percentages. They're looking.
What do you mean
Okay.
that Fargo calculator always blows my mind? This is a really close match, and Vaughn could still come back and win. I think that's actually really close to accurate. Based on what I know about these players, I'd say that Vaughn is supposed to be the favorite in this match. I genuinely believe that.
He's
It's
in-
not by much, but he is definitely, in my mind, a favorite.
Well, I think, yeah, I mean, that's what Vince is saying, right? If you do this race between these two players 100 times, 64 of those times, Vaughn should come out on top.
Well, that's how the statistics should work. But what Vince says is that Fargo calculator always blows my mind.
Yeah.
Does it only blow your mind when it's wrong, or does it blow your mind when the favored player wins too?
Or is Fargo calculator a metaphor for something else?
Ooh, we're going deep now.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that is.
It's kind of a loaded way of asking that question, isn't it?
I'm loaded.
That's a nice shot.
I like JJ in this. I think he's a better money player.
I'm not as familiar with Vaughn. So
Who's shooting slower, you think, right now, Vaughn or JJ?
I do feel like though when I haven't been watching the whole match.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt your question about
No.
asking who's slower, but
What were you
all
asking?
all I wanted to say was that. I feel
What
like-
happened?
Hold on a second, guys. I just unplugged something.
The camera. Is there another camera we can watch? He did
When
hit
I've
it.
looked at the table, as I've been trying to watch this thing, I feel like I've seen more often JJ doing. I'm not saying playing better, but doing more good things.
We're back.
Oh my God,
Having
that was
more good
close.
moments. I feel like I've been
We
seeing
are back.
more.
He did not foul.
Yeah.
He
It
hit the
seems like
ball.
that.
Sports seems to have kind of reflected some.
Dude, I thought they were playing for quite a while because me and Aaron were playing for a while, and I looked over. I was like, "It's 1-1. What?"
Those first few games, I think, were kind of slow.
Okay.
You know how that goes sometimes in the weeks.
Yeah, I thought maybe like they were warming up for a while. I was like, "Oh, okay."
I think they will hold up. Or each.
John, I was like, "Who's talking there?"
Bank, bank it right towards the two.
I don't think that makes any sense.
What?
I mean, it's just saying that it's,
John.
it's one. It's what's it called? It's one dimensional. Fargo rating's one dimensional. Win loss. Two dimensional. One loss.
Okay, guys. Go to the MLB and tell them not to figure out who the player that they want on their team based on RBI. It's the same concept.
RBI?
Yeah.
What?
The players that get on base more ultimately score more runs. The players that win more games than they lose win more matches. It's the same idea.
You mean on base percentage?
Yeah.
Okay, not RBI.
Or whatever they call it. I don't care.
I'm like, hold on a second. On base percentage.
I don't know the lingo, but,
Don't worry.
yeah.
We know Moneyball. We're good on that.
Yeah, everyone saw the movie.
Yeah. I watched that movie so much. My wife's like, "You're watching it again?" It's like, I'm not really watching. It's just on the background while I'm working.
But like anything, any system, there's always shit to see in between the lines. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Like-
hey, no,
like-
wait a minute. This guy normally plays tournaments. You know, he's in action right now. This guy normally plays at this time of the day. He's not up late like this. You know,
Sure.
there's those things to kind of.
Sure, but
Right.
but it's like saying that the higher Fargo rated player is supposed to win is like saying Tiger Woods in his prime never lost a tournament, never didn't get first in a tournament.
Right.
He got beat. Just because he's the best guy out there at the time doesn't mean he's always gonna win. It's the same thing.
And it's hard to compare those.
How is it so difficult to understand? It's 7-9 right now, and the player who's supposed to be the favorite is down by 2 games. Like that's never happened before.
I mean,
And there were like what, 3 combos?
Exactly, 3 combos or 3 ridiculous caroms.
I like Fargo.
What
but
are we
it's
even
missing-
talking
it's
about
just
right
missing
now?
so much.
Yeah, I don't think so. Actually, I genuinely don't think
Missing
so.
a lot.
I don't think it's a perfect system.
No, it's not. That's why
And
it's
and
missing.
so what I'm trying to say is by saying that it's missing something is like, what do you want from
Well, it's almost like well, people say it's missing something. It's like you're trying to make it something it's not.
Right.
Yeah.
That's my point.
Yeah. I wanna make the system better.
But what does that mean?
You know what it means. People want to get paid and they don't want to work. They want two opposite
Yeah.
things. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
what it
Yes.
is.
Yes.
I want a beautiful hot wife, but I don't want to have to make her breakfast every morning and do errands and do this. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? They want it all and don't want any
Yeah.
of the cost.
Yeah, that's why you buy paper bags.
Things go.
You put it over her and you're fine.
See,
See?
that guy did shit.
And use
No,
it
but I mean,
for
yeah.
the goods you bought breakfast for.
There, name one perfect system in the world.
There isn't one, and humans suck at being able to identify how odds work in the long run. That's why casinos exist. That's a fantastic shot. That's a fantastic shot.
That's why casinos
The way
exist.
that sorry, John. I'm not trying to pick on you, John, but just the way that this is phrased is so. It's very tough for me to relate to something like this. It says, I agree the high-rated player isn't always going to win, but the odds Fargo spits out on these long races is way off. Several of these 100-point races show 0% chance for the weaker player.
They don't take
Which
into account.
ones?
Well, they don't take into account fatigue. Who's gonna do a race to 1,000? There's no way those percentages continue on like that.
I'm telling you, if I, John, if I play someone who's 50 Fargo over me, a race to 100 4 times, if I win one of them, it's a miracle. It's a miracle. A race to 100 with a 50-point Fargo difference is absurd. If we could play 4 races to 100, I might get close a number of times.
What about
but
a race,
if I win one of them, it's a miracle.
What about a race to 100 between 2 players within 15 Fargo points of each other?
What are the race odds for that?
Is it worth it to do it, you think?
What?
You think is it worth it for a race to 100 between 2
Yeah, the
Fargos
person who's the higher Fargo should.
Yeah? So who you got, Federer or Shane?
I would put it on Federer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No bias?
Yeah.
I see them both
Because
play.
I'm essentially betting against Shane showing up and playing the way he played at the U.S. Open. If Shane shows up and plays like that,
strong bet.
No, I'm betting against that because the first time Shane played that strong in the last 3 years was that tournament.
Dude, he played super strong
for a
against
consistent amount of time.
Well, at the World 10 Ball, he played
Or 2 years. 2 years.
At the World 10 Ball, he played excellent against Carlo. Just Carlo never gave him a chance to get back to the table. Carlo did 7 breaking runs on him. Or maybe 6. It's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, he just never gave him a chance.
This has been like 3 or 4 real nice shots.
Oh, hey.
They're
Collins,
saying
they're looking
rewind.
up. Collins, they're looking up.
They want you to rewind.
They want you to rewind it.
I think maybe the 6 ball got moved. The 6 ball did get moved.
You think he moved it with his shirt?
I'm not sure if I moved it.
You did.
Okay.
Hold on. I got it.
Put it back where it was. I've seen
I got it. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it moved. It moved quite a bit.
It's okay, everybody. Calm down.
Collins is a professional.
Yeah, probably moved like 2 inches. So right there.
If you want to go out there and move back,
Yeah, you can look at the screen and then try to
just
match
look
it.
up at the screen and match it.
Who's that?
You
But-
or Vaughn.
But remember, Vaughn gets the option. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course, I moved back.
He wants it by the
He wants
pockets.
it by the pocket. Vaughn, leave it next to the pocket. Strategy.
It's probably a little
Oh, higher,
too.
higher.
Up, man.
Well, whatever Vaughn decides.
Yeah.
He's gonna put it.
No,
frozen
they've
on
asked
the
to.
ra-
Yeah, there you go.
They've asked to use the camera, so
They may as well. You're right. Like flip it. Yeah.
He's gonna freeze it on the rail. Like I think it was here.
do you want to swap it back and forward? Swap it back and forward.
I don't know what button to push.
It's the YouTube button.
It's pretty close. It's pretty close.
It's about like this much that way.
do, you do. Oh, come on, you can't.
That's pretty close.
You can't be that. I mean,
Minutia.
You fucking got it though.
that's good.
He got it.
That's good.
That's yeah.
You can't be
Literally.
that picky about it.
Literally, as soon as you're like, oh, you can't, and then Collins just nails it.
I can't really say.
Right as you wiggled it, Saban was like, you can't be that accurate, with it," and you got it like perfect on the first try. That was amazing.
Does your wife?
If you spend thousands of hours looking at pool balls on screen, you can tell which way they need to move.
Does your wife understand that?
I actually what?
Does your
I actually for the very first time I was playing in a weeknight tournament here, and for the very first time I had a shot this week where when I was behind the ball and looking at it, I was like, gosh, there's no safe here. There's no offensive shot. I have no clue what to do in this spot. And I was just like, I have no clue what to do. I'm just going to sell out. And then I was like, okay, hold on a second, Collins. Let's look from over here. And I came down to the foot rail of the table.
Yeah.
And I looked at it from the position that I would watch the stream on. And I was like, oh, it's a cut shot.
Wow.
And I cut the ball in and got out.
Was it like a 90-degree cut or something?
I mean, it was just real steep, but from the perspective of where I watch
Yeah.
all the time, it was just very obvious that there was enough room for the ball to be
Like
cut.
take that extra walk around the table, right?
Yeah.
Different perspective.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever had a spot like that.
Collins for CSI Ref of the Year.
Yeah.
That was pretty sweet. Collins, you should apply to be a Euro ref.
No, thank you.
You'd be such a good ref.
Fargo rate won't calculate races to 100 anymore.
Just looking at it. Really? That's
An error occurred while counting the races.
Is that what it says?
Because it's absurd. Because all they're doing is they're looking at what is the percentage of this player winning one rack, right? And then they're
I think it still happens, right? It says error.
Well, I'll tell you, 15-point Fargo difference racing to 50. It's a 60 or 70.
I mean, when
30
you make
chance.
when
Of
you
what,
make
per
that
rack?
many tough shots, it's like
Total.
it just gets
Total.
harder and harder and harder. You know, like
I think I remember I told Jason Williams before if you played Shane a
I
race
know-
to
I
100,
know-
he should get 50
it's
games
like
on
you're
the
just
wire.
like fuck, like every shot you're like, oh, I hit it good, and then oh, I gotta hit another one. It's like, oh, I hit it good.
and he would still lose by
You'd still lose.
30 racks.
It's a hot race.
One of the better shots out of that run.
Yeah. This ain't no picnic either.
Collins, did you solve the Discord seeing the weeks?
No, but I am tomorrow. I think I have a solution. So.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Have you thought
It's a
about
tough
pinning
shot.
something, or is it beyond that?
Say again?
Can you pin a message?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's like right on that spot where it's like you're like, do I? Yeah.
What's your next upgrade in here?
Like you have to hit like 90. It's like,
What else can you upgrade?
his scheduling.
What?
Plenty of stuff.
What's on your Amazon wish list?
A motherboard with more USB imports.
How many do you have right now?
That's a hell of a
Nice.
shot.
God.
Nice. Like I said.
Are any of them
like I said,
is it 3.0 or 2.0 is the highest
like
you
when I
can
look
go?
up,
3.0?
I'm not saying one was not.
Yeah.
I'm just
Are
saying
most of
when I
them
look
3.0?
up,
Yeah.
That's what I've
Yeah.
been saying. So. Alright guys, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm hitting the road, yo.
All right.
Rolando, good to see you, man.
I'll send
Drive
you a link.
safe.
Yeah, please do.
Thanks
I'll
for hanging out,
come
man.
in,
Yep.
For sure.
Could be a blast.
You guys have fun. I can't wait to watch this finish it.
Oh,
sorry.
damn.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh my
Come
god.
to, come to terms with my own reality and existence.
So I just got power over Ethernet. The next thing is
Oh, the camera's all PoE?
they are. I just don't have them wired that, or I don't have the power over Ethernet set yet. But I'm actually mildly concerned.
Too much
Too
load?
much current, even though it's only an 8-channel.
You mean to reduce the bandwidth? Is that
No.
what? Oh,
No, I'm talking about
too much power
this
going.
booth.
Ah.
Because I already have so many things running out of here right now. None of the cameras are running out of here except this one.
Have you measured how much watts you're running through here?
I think
Or amps?
I'm pulling like 13 amps.
Ugh. On a 15?
Yeah. It's on a 20.
Oh, 20? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's dedicated to this?
It's also the lights along the back of the room.
Oh, those maybe 1 amp. Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably way less than that. 'Cause they're all LED. Ew.
No, wait, it actually might be on the same circuit as the pool table lights.
Ew. I'm assuming they're aware of how much you're pulling?
Oh, yeah.
Man. You're teetering.
So that's why I'm just gonna, when no one's here, I'll just plug it in and see if it works. See if it pops.
You gotta make sure you record
See if I
that.
can start a fire.
Yeah. So if we don't hear from you by tomorrow, we just know what happened?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are you going to Boise? Or is it Boise? Yeah. The next Lucasi?
Yeah.
Cool.
What are you gonna do with this 4-ball, JJ?
I don't know, but he's feeling
Play
comfortable now.
safe.
I'm gonna say that.
I don't see how you even play safe on that.
It's tough.
He has to get
You have to get like perfect on
yeah,
it.
he has to get where the 8 is, more left to the 8
Mm-hmm.
to like thin it. I mean, maybe
I'd just focus on making the 3 right now, personally.
he's gonna. I wouldn't.
And I'd play
Oh,
rail.
get a look,
I'd
get a
play
look.
rail first.
The ball's staying down there. He's hitting with top. Yeah, stay. Can he bank
He
it?
actually
He has a look
that's
at it.
actually
The cross looks decent. If it misses the 8.
I don't think that misses the 8.
Oh, he's not. Or can he stick it?
He didn't even think about it.
Can he?
so.
Can he stop shot and stick it? No.
See ya!
Oh, I thought I almost went for a second.
When you're rolling good, why not fly? The key to this shot here is
How's Vaughn playing?
Not his greatest.
it's tough when you get down early. It's like
yeah.
He's
It's,
pretty.
it's
He doesn't look straight on this, but shape on the 5 and the 8's in the side, in the way. Oh, great shot! Look at this. Get out, Vaughn. Make it a match.
Four to 9 straight back.
Now they're just catching up. I just like punt, like stun draw this. Punch that rail.
that's a real nice
Oy.
shot.
Good.
Really, really,
Smooth.
really good cue ball.
He should get out here. He's good.
Don't say things like that.
He just draw this. Just a little light draw. Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Just stop the rock.
Yeah.
You getting into it over there? Is this still the same music you've been using all the time? Yeah, they've changed it up quite a lot. Oh, didn't want to stop it. Roll it down.
I mean, that's a real good choice too. To
Yeah,
not,
he's
not
fine
have
either
to worry
way.
about some kind of hitting the right spot on the 7 ball or whatever.
No, just
Whoop.
not float it.
Whoa, hey, oh, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, this song is a bop.
You get into it though.
I'm never trying to stun across here.
No.
Is he drawing it? Oh my god.
I'm never trying to stun across. Just hit the ball thick into the pocket and roll the cue ball forward.
Oh
Take a slightly tougher cut.
Yeah,
And then you
just
never
roll.
have to wonder.
Right, just roll that.
Am I crazy?
No, just roll it. Take the cut.
You could
Ah,
even
poor
go
Vaughn.
as far, because the 8's so close to the pocket, you could actually aim to overcut the ball so the cue ball goes further from the 9 as well.
I like trying to bank this in the side.
Yeah.
'Cause if you miss it,
Get
you're
out
still
of the
fine.
booth. Try to bank this in the side.
No, look, bank in the side. If you miss it, you're fine. Because it's going to lead on the opposite short rail.
Yeah.
He's trying to cut this? Or
I think it's playing
yeah.
safe.
He's just thinning it.
Ooh, you
Did
gotta
he
hit the
miss
ball. Yeah.
Oh man, Vaughn. Oof.
Yeah, look at Grubbs. Look at overcutting the ball. It's 11, right?
Are you saying?
No, I got it. I got it. I have to do it.
He's not won the game yet.
Ben says, hear me out. 5 rails. And it's too close. I wouldn't even want to try 3 rails with that.
Look at this this spot here.
What spot?
Hitting it thick's no good because the cue ball rolls. Hello? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I mean,
I don't see why he just didn't like.
Wait. Where's my whiteboard? Here it is.
He's playing.
if you kind of cheat the pocket, like I thought he was gonna like try and draw to the
No,
like other
I
side
thought
of
just
the.
just lightly tap the ball on
There,
the
here-
side
here
and
we are,
accept
here
the
we are.
cut. Just accept it.
Here we are. So if you hit it thick, the cue ball goes like this, right?
Right.
But if you overcut it into this side of the pocket, right,
Hit it light.
and hit it real soft, the cue ball wants to roll like this. It looks
Yeah.
like,
Oh, he was
which
golden.
can be tough to judge the speed on. So then you
yeah.
can play it with inside and just come out here, and it's real natural.
No,
Yeah.
There's no reason to overdo it. Just lightly do it. He's a 5.
But then
but lightly
but
lightly
stunning
is
across
is
here.
harder.
Look at this. Look at this.
No.
Stunning across here. You're coming right across the shot line,
Yeah.
right?
it's just so dangerous. It's
So-
unpredictable.
So I actually, because the shot line is here, if you're coming to this side of the ball, look at this shot. Boom. The second you come off this rail, if you get past the 9, it's in common with the shot line, right? You could tap the rail, come out here. There's so many good things.
I think
that
most
can
players
happen.
would slow roll that. Look at that.
I think most salmon would.
Maybe.
It's
You
always
send
best
that
sw-
bad
it's always
boy on
best
a
swimming
ride.
stream.
Or maybe a salmon.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not even gonna go specific. I'll just say any fish.
Any fish? There you
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's tough.
Did you get it
It's
behind the
tough.
4?
Yep.
Wow.
5-2
What a
race.
good one there.
Yeah.
Has anyone jumped yet in this game?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they both have.
Okay. Someone from Jacksonville, Florida. What's up?
Let's go.
Let's go.
What's up, David
How
Burke?
close is Jacksonville to Orlando? Is that far? It's like north. Jacksonville's North Florida, right?
I don't know.
Help us out, David. Are you going to the Moscone?
That's all we want to know.
That's all I want to know. How close are you? Are you camping out back like a homeless guy?
Oh,
baby.
good hit.
Let us know.
Wow. That is.
Oh God, here we go, JJ.
Fuck.
Here goes JJ.
And like,
100% he's looking at
belt.
that 9 ball.
well, and it's like
Yeah?
not
Yeah.
safe, but
You know what?
It's, like,
actually
built in.
not bad at all.
It's
'Cause
built
if
in.
If he gets it, the 3 ball will stop behind the 5. Like, if you
There you go.
right? It's
just stop it. Just
it's
stop
a two,
it behind
it's
the
a two,
5.
It's a 2-way shot. Yeah, go for the combo.
There you go.
He's not going for the combo.
He's
Oh,
going.
Of
for
course
combo.
he's going
He's
for
going
the
for
How is he
combo.
not? How is he?
Yeah, he
You don't see him
is.
from that
How does
angle
he
over here.
not?
Of course he's going for it.
Great shot. Good 2-way. Yeah, good.
Good 2-way scratches.
Couldn't tell from this angle.
It's my man's MO. Yeah, Whack-a-9. That's a good team name for an APA league.
What is it?
Whack-a-9.
Why can I?
I like the shirt from earlier. Jesus safes.
Jesus sakes.
Colin, did you see this one?
Oh no. No, no,
It's
no,
so
no,
good.
no.
My aunt on Facebook right now, yeah.
It's okay. I'm guilty. I'm guilty too.
But there's so many people that are saying that. It's
This is another good one right
crazy.
here.
That's good.
It's Melania Trump hanging out with Pete Davidson.
That's funny.
That guy
Minutes-
gets
minutes-
around.
Minute,
Yeah.
Minutes after the guilty verdict. And then this one right here.
Dude, I've seen that get posted a few times, and I'm like, you.
It's so cringe.
No, but
This
they're
last
entirely
one,
serious.
Colin's last one.
That's funny.
There's like it's like non-stop right now on Twitter, man.
Yeah. The internet never loses.
Oh, you almost thinned that right in. A little too thin.
The internet always wins.
The internet is undefeated.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, we were talking about Fargo earlier.
No.
Someone said that this race is 64% in favor of Vaughn. By the way, of the 36% that Jonathan Jackson is supposed to win, some of those are 13-0, dude. In theory,
Oh, in theory, yes.
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 You can flip a coin heads 40 times in a row. It can happen, statistically speaking. It just probably won't ever happen. But I've seen a coin flipped heads 15 times in a row. You know what the odds of that are? It's silly. What is it?
Times 14, times 13? Is that
No.
No. It's just times 2 times 2 times 2. So
No,
10
what?
times is 1,024, I think.
Oh,
right?
no, I'm thinking of.
No, it's
Hey,
0.5
when we went
to
to
the
BCA
14.
in Las Vegas like 2 years ago with Kat, she did the coin flip 12 times in a row for our teams and won every time. It was crazy after a while. I'm like, what is going on?
Fuck, I messed it up.
4,
We gotta-
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 1 in 32,000 times. I can almost guarantee you Jonathan Jackson wins this set 13-0 more often than that.
More often than Vaughn.
Than 1 in 32,000 times. And I've seen a coin flipped heads 15 times in a row.
Are we supposed to be astonished right now?
No, but that's what I'm saying is when people are shocked that, or saying, oh, Fargo's a flawed system, or
Yeah.
Fargo this, it's like, yeah, but of the 30 whatever percent that JJ is supposed to win,
Mm-hmm.
some of those are 13-0.
Yeah.
Some of those are 13-1. Some are 13-2.
Yeah. You know, it's a good word for you right now. It's like a parabola.
I would call it a bell curve.
We could actually figure out the probability of JJ winning 13-0.
Yeah.
It would not be
It
difficult
is
at
a
all.
bell curve, though.
Jesse, that's between you and Vaughn.
Uh,
I mean, just send him a message. He's on Facebook. Whoa, switch.
Oh. Damn, Vaughn. I mean, this out looks really good right now.
In 50-50-ish situations, I have been like 45 and 4 the loser before.
40, what?
That's how crazy things can get when you're talking about odds.
45 and 4 for the loser?
Meaning I've lost 44 and won 5 in a 50-50-ish situation. Or 4 or whatever it was.
It's like 13 or 14 or 18
flip.
standard deviations from the mean.
It's insane.
It is like
It's
0.0000001%.
What's he doing?
It might have been 37. I can't remember. It was some
Good.
absurd number
Still
that was
fine.
very upsetting to me.
Yeah.
Come on,
I felt the same way when he got down on the ball, though. He looked like he was like
He looked like he
loading.
was straight.
He looked like he was like loading up on it. You
Yeah,
know?
I'm like, what's he doing?
I forget the math to get what a per game odds of winning are, but for 2 different Fargo rates. But once you figure out,
Speaking of odds, do you know how many different racks of 9-ball you can do, Daniel?
9
Okay.
times 8. Wait, no, I'm sorry.
It's 7 factorial.
Yeah, 7 times 5. 7 times 6 times 5 times 4 times 3 times 2
5,000
times 1.
Different ways you can rack it. without looking at a mirror.
Because the 1 and 9 have to stay static.
Yeah.
So yeah, 7 factorial.
But essentially, it could be the same rack because you're marrying it every time.
Actually, that's a good point.
Yeah.
No.
It'd be like 2,000, 3,000 if you.
But that's okay. That would technically be the same rack, right? In
What's the most ever played for on stream? I think it was 1,500 a man. I think. I mean, aside from Oscar.
Oh, he's a little straight on this. Do you punch it?
Steve House?
Hey, what do you want to do here?
Didn't Steve play a set for 2?
Drag.
Was
you
it
wanna,
2?
Do you want
thought
to
it was
punch
2.
it forward, Collins?
Drag.
Do you want to drag draw that?
No, and I'm
No,
I'm
no.
not drawing it. I'm
No, you
dragging
play-
it forward.
You
want
play a
stop follow.
stop shot as if the ball was right here.
You,
So pretend the ball's
Oh,
right
I
here
see.
and
So
play
you
a stop
drag draw
shot.
it then. I just
It's
like
like
stun this
a-
follow. Stun follow. That's what he's doing. Oh, he's already slow rolling it.
It's a good shot.
Money, man.
What's up, Swoop?
Oh, there's a full house in here. Never mind.
Bro, we had 5 in here earlier.
Dude,
Hey,
it's
there's
like,
Come
no
hang.
fans back here.
it's like a fucking sauna in here.
I know, it's pretty toasty.
I call it cozy.
Yeah.
You're still wearing a sweater? What are you, a fucking
His
sand
name
person?
is
What's going on
Grubs.
there? His name is Gross? What did you say?
Come on
Grubs.
up. Come on up right here, man.
Come on in.
Come on in.
Bro, you already opened the door.
All
You're
right.
stuck.
Come on. Right there.
I don't even know if I can.
Come on. Come on. Here, I'll scoot over for you. Well, no, you go.
No, I can be over.
You're perfect right there.
Oh, I'm next to the numbers guy.
Oh,
Ah.
man.
We all know Derek when we hear him.
So
Did you like that,
there's no
Colin?
favorite in the
Colin,
booth
did you like how sick that
whatsoever.
was? Oh.
It's like what do we expect here? They're not pros. You
Well,
know?
no, you just
Yeah, but I mean,
he
No,
had
I
made a
would
really
respect to JJ's now. I just saw him like down on a stroke, and obviously he shakes a little bit.
yeah.
Obviously.
But he's so good at it.
Yeah, no,
He keeps
exactly.
Straight,
No, but
right?
he was a little overly, so he stopped
A
himself.
little much.
So he's obviously going through. I mean, this is a long match. It's not like a.
Yeah, this is.
How long has this match been going on for now?
started about what
8 o'clock.
8? Yeah.
It's 11:40 right now.
Yeah. So I mean, like it's not a short match.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're both getting fatigued.
Yep.
Well, let's see,
I like-
see who comes out.
I like drawing this and just go back and forth and just accept where I get the 9. I'm cutting the 9 in the corner.
Take your medicine.
Oh,
Well,
the
I
9's
mean-
going in the side. It's real easy.
Why resort for the side? Like why?
Because it's
you can
easy to
spin
get.
up.
It's easy to
Forward,
get
dude.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put
Oh, he's
top
going
left.
around.
Yeah.
Top. He's going around.
Oh, top right.
He overhit
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He overhit
hit
it.
it so
Shit
hard.
out of it.
See,
Yeah.
just go for the corner.
He is going for the corner.
No.
See?
guys. The easiest way to do that is you play that shot exactly like you did.
And just go to the rail.
But in your mind, you're just thinking, I'm just going to tap this rail right here. I'm just going to tap it.
Tap it in.
Because the second that you hit that rail, you have a cut shot. Look at
Yeah.
how easy the cut shot from here is.
Like that.
It's
If
so
you
easy.
If you over or undercut it, you still roll within a good cutting radius of the side pocket.
Yeah.
It's actually a really good shot.
You sound like Terrence Howard right there. Good radius of the side pocket.
No one likes
The
it.
platonic solids
Jesus
at the
Bro, how do
angles
you-
Did you watch
at the
any of that?
angles of incidence.
How do you
Oh my
get
God,
energy
dude.
and
No,
energy
no,
and then get
you've heard
nothing?
about that,
1
right?
times 1 can't equal
So
1.
Terrence Howard, he's the. Do you know his name? He's an actor.
Yes.
All right, he was on Joe Rogan.
Okay.
He's a little kooky. You have to watch a little bit of it. You're like, wait, what did he say?
What were we just talking about though? Someone said something about.
Nope.
Dang.
Doesn't matter.
You gotta,
If it's gone
so
from
he
everybody's
uses all these
minds,
big words.
it doesn't
Derek,
happen.
what were we just
And you're like,
talking
dude, why are you using these big words? You're trying to confuse
before
me?
the shot.
His shaky.
Oh yeah.
He's going
Did
through
you
it.
watch it?
Fatigue.
Oh.
No, I was.
Actually, you ignored one of my comments, by the way.
Oh
you were
my god.
talking about like the house and the odds and everything else. And my comment was, how did you get all this equipment?
What does that mean?
How did you get all this equipment? How did you start the stream?
Oh, right. I didn't even see the comment, but
Yeah.
yeah.
You were talking about like, oh, the odds. You don't want to. You're like, oh, if I play something to 100, it's like I will never win. I was like, hey, there's that one time you do fucking win, guys.
Yeah, it does happen.
I'm just saying, it does happen.
Well, but
man.
that's the same thing as people saying, the same thing as people saying that the better players, Fargo's wrong because look at this, the worst player is winning right now, and it's like, well, that's not what Fargo's trying to say. The same idea that you're using right there is saying would make it easy for everybody to never go to the casino because they just never win. It's like, no, people go because people win sometimes.
Oh, no, exactly that.
But that's not what the comment
said.
said. That's not what the comment said. It's just said that it's crazy that Vaughn is supposed to win this 64% of the time. That's what the comment said.
But it's the same idea.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's totally different statements. Totally different statements.
How is that different?
Because
it's
you're saying
crazy that the player
it's a
that's
ratio.
It's crazy, or the player who's not the favorite to win is winning right now.
No,
It's like
it has
hard
nothing to
believe.
do with what is actually happening. The comment was literally just it's like the odds place Vaughn winning this 64% of the time. That is a very statement. That is it's very different than from saying it's wild that the lower rated player is winning right now.
I'm sorry, it's really difficult for me to follow.
Okay, it's
probably if it was only Terrence Howard in the booth talking, but if there's 6 people talking, it's tough to understand what someone's saying.
My buddy told me to watch it. He goes, just watch the first 20 minutes. After 5 minutes, I was like, I can't watch any more of this.
So it's like any conversation with you, period?
It sounds bad, yeah.
Oh, it's... alright, so I
No, the
understand
guy, he said that
completely
his
understand
first
that.
remembrance ever in life was when he was in his mom's womb. He said probably 6 months.
Stop talking.
I don't think it should be that skewed. Not that it's impossible.
it's a 20-point Fargo difference, and it
Right.
was saying that Vaughn wins this game 64% of the time, and he's like, that's actually kind of crazy that Fargo is spitting out those kinds of numbers.
Why is that crazy, though?
Because they're within 20 Fargo points of each other.
Yeah, but the longer the race goes, the more that the stronger one's favored in.
That's
what I said. I was like, dude, I
that's
could beat
perfectly
any
fine,
650
but that's
in a race in 3.
that's absent of what his response his response is. That's
Hold on,
surprising.
Hold on,
to
we're
me.
talking over each other again.
650? Races-
Hold on, we're talking over each other again.
The
What were you saying?
statement is that it's surprising to me, considering that it's a relatively small Fargo difference, but it's a fairly large percentage
playing
of
kick-ass
expected outcome.
I see.
20 points
It's
is
not.
not
It
that.
had nothing to do with what was reality or what was actually happening in terms of who was up or who was down.
Okay.
It was just looking at it and being like, it's kind of weird to me. I thought it would be much closer.
Okay, I get it, and I appreciate the clarification. Yeah,
20 points is a fair.
20 points is a fair amount. Yeah,
But it
And-
doesn't. It doesn't feel that much.
no, but it should, because 100 points is a 2-to-1 win-loss
Exactly.
ratio, which is a lot.
Exactly.
That's like insurmountable.
Yeah.
On my team. So when we go to Vegas, I'm like,
So
It's just distracting.
yeah.
It's
I know,
tough.
I moved the mic away. I'm
No,
sorry,
it's not
yeah.
that. It's difficult for me to hear.
Oh, I apologize.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
No, he's telling us to shut the fuck up, dude. I'm like, he's telling us to shut up.
It's not
How about we
that.
just, like,
it's
yeah.
not that. It's just it's crosstalk is difficult. That's why it's
No,
tough
it's
when you have 5 people in the booth.
No, it's
but yeah.
understandable, yeah.
Yeah.
And 60-40.
Yes.
That's
That's a big difference.
I mean, it's a big difference, but it's also, it's 3 out of 5.
Right. It's a
So-
big enough difference in the long run that that it's a big difference. But in the short term, it could go. It could feel like
They
it could
win
go either
3
way.
out of 5. The other guy wins 2 out of 5. So
Right.
it's like,
Right.
it's a fair difference, or I mean, it's a significant difference. But when you say it's like, oh, it's crazy, like that's
Right.
I don't know.
But I mean, so even like a 100-point difference is a 2-to-1 ratio, right? So
Per game.
Per game. So, well, I mean, you can look at it in terms of you should win 2 games for every 1 game that I win. If you're 100 points greater than me, which means that this is more like 1.3 to 1.
It's a logarithmic scale, so the further the gap, the greater the curve, or the greater the difference.
Yeah. So that's fine.
Exponentially.
So a 200-point gap is 4 to 1. For every
Right.
4 games you win, I should win 1.
Sure. Within the population of players, yeah. So not even just heads up. It's not even just a heads up rating. It's within the population of players that you've been playing in.
Okay.
So what I mean by that is you take the 100 players in Sacramento that play in tournaments all the time, right? So then you take the total number of wins versus X player, and then you compare how those wins. Sorry.
No.
Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
It's not like a heads up thing, because you might play different against one player than you do against another player, even though they have the same rating. You might get different results, but it all averages out in the population. You get what I'm saying? So you might be a 550, and you know 2 other people that are 501s, and it feels like you smash one, but the other guy you play even with. But the difference is, because of style matchups, when those 2 players go and play other players in the population, the results end up averaging out across everybody. Does that make sense?
I'm a 550. I've never had that happen.
Never?
Never once, honestly.
Yeah. You've never had somebody that is a weaker player than you that you just have a really tough time with?
You didn't have tough time with Shane Benevoni, did you?
That's not true at all. No, you're right. Actually, it does happen all the
Oh
time.
my gosh.
Yeah.
When you see someone with like a lower Fargo and all of a sudden they just ran a rack on you.
This is
what,
absurd.
What just happened?
Yeah.
No, it happens all the time.
And
It's obviously it's like it's not like a mishap. It just they shoot well. They just obviously have not. I don't know how to
Like,
word it. It's not
like not consistent.
Yeah, exactly. They're not consistent. But it's like you see people like
But
make
that's
amazing shots. But it's like, yeah, the consistency is where you get their Fargo from.
right.
And that's where he was coming from, was like, when you play someone with a higher Fargo, they're gonna beat you because of their consistency. That's usually how it goes.
To me, you compare like ELO with chess, and you can't compare with Fargo because at a pool room, there's too much noise going on. Chess is super quiet.
That is
You're so stupid as fuck.
No, that is such an unrelated. That is so
true.
unrelated.
It's true. You play good some nights
Okay.
where it's dead quiet. You play bad when it's really loud.
Okay.
You play.
But everybody deals with the same. So
Not
it's
all the time.
But how
no,
they-
but it's the same for everybody at that time. So yes,
Same environment. You're still playing at the same table.
you're playing
Same
against a person
noise,
in the same
people
environment, so it
around.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If the chess players always played in, or sometimes they played in quiet environments and other times they played in rowdy environments, then it wouldn't make a difference.
It's the same environment.
It's the same environment.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a
I'm saying,
difference.
Like, the
It's
guy
an
that's a
unrelated
480, he runs the
issue.
rack on you.
That's-
props because he always plays loud and now he can be quiet.
Listen, not that I agree with the argument, but I'm going to play devil's advocate because you're not accounting for
numbers
how
guy,
a
you're
person
fucking
responds to the environment. Like if the person didn't sleep well, if they haven't eaten recently, like these things factor into how they're going to be able to respond to their environment, right? So a loud, noisy environment might
that's
have such little impact on one person and a huge impact on the other person's game.
You're talking about over finite circumstances, though. I'm talking about these rating systems are designed over.
But that's not what their comment is about.
What's the comment?
Their comment is about on a specific night, somebody can be playing bad or like below their Fargo or above their
Yeah,
Fargo.
no, Dan was right.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, some people have good nights and some people have bad nights.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Shane turning off his hearing aids, obviously no advantage.
Obvious.
All of this stemmed from somebody just being
Well,
like, "Wow, Von's supposed to win this 64%
You
of the
could
time."
say the same
That's kind
thing.
of crazy.
You could say the same thing about a player like the Filipinos that come from playing in a rowdy environment all the time, and it doesn't matter if they play in a rowdy environment or a quiet environment. It doesn't matter because they're just used to just playing their game no matter what. So it's a non-starter. It's like Shane turning off his hearing aids. Okay, well maybe he needs to do that for him in order for it to work. But if somebody who like Carlo was slightly hard of hearing or something like that, it's like.
Or
Maybe
any
he
Filipino
wouldn't,
player, dude.
or maybe he wouldn't choose to turn off his hearing aids because it doesn't matter. So it's like it's so beside
Did you call him headphones?
the issue. You know what I mean?
I mean, technically.
Wait, Jess, what did you say, Elo?
That's a very good point.
Poker rates players at final table performance. You can't tell a player's final table, aka how deep they'll get in a
Actually,
tournament.
I asked Shane, and he actually generally doesn't because he needs to hear the reps
Yeah.
a lot of the times.
Yeah.
So no, he doesn't turn them off.
No, I don't think he has in a long time. When he was younger, in his early 20s, when he was just coming out on the scene, he did from time to time,
Oh,
like
no,
if he needed to focus.
But yeah, no, I asked him the last time we were in Vegas.
Yeah.
And
You ever hear the story, Collins? I'm playing Crash.
Wait, who just won?
oh yeah,
Who
dude,
just
I
won
was
that last
so
rack?
freaking irritated about that, dude.
They were on break.
He was betting like
Oh,
$5
shit.
grand a hand, and I was like, oh, I'll do like 200 or whatever, like $300. I was like, oh, I'm balling out, $500. Dude, this guy was doing like 10 grand every single hand.
Collins,
Which is
you ever
which
hear
is
the
a
story?
John. It's a totally fair statement to make,
He's playing
right?
Crash
It's
with this guy. He doesn't know who he is. And he goes, "Oh, dude, you're Shane."
No, I know who he was.
So did you guys get a taxi together, right?
yeah. They've been on a break for a long time.
Just want to make sure we updated the score.
Yeah, we did.
You know,
That's not true. He's muting our mics.
100% off.
Which is probably a smart idea, honestly.
you know, Max Airport.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear the story of Bobby playing it?
Yeah, we got it.
Nice hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, ELO ratings are given for modes of play, blitz, rapid. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Jess. Yeah. Fargo could give a rating for 7-foot 8 ball and 9-foot 10 ball and 1 pocket, etc.
It could.
Yeah, but managing the data might be really difficult.
What did Vince say? I still don't understand how you can't Fargo rate one pocket. They do.
Huh?
They do Fargo rate one pocket.
1 pocket is now being added into the general Fargo rate pool, which
I'm not clear
I
how-
personally
Huh.
disagree with that. but-
Yeah, that's wrong.
Wait, how is that wrong?
It's like
Well,
it's like giving an ELO rating for chess, but including checkers games.
So what about 8 ball, 9 ball, and 10 ball?
So do you want a
Maybe it should be
different
fragmented
rating
out
for
as well. There's no reason why it shouldn't be.
it? No, I mean, do you want a different rating for it?
I think that for 1 pocket, if you want to play a rating system and you want to include 1 pocket games, you should have 2 separate ratings. You should have
like one
because
pocket players don't
Want it.
play like regular tournaments.
Like a
correct?
rotation rating?
no, the other games are when you win, they are more focused on one specific shot and how that builds into like a run out or builds into achieving ball in hand, right? In 1 pocket, you're not just talking about like, let me just put it this way. In almost all the other games, you're talking about the cue ball and this ball, or the cue ball and this ball, right? In one pocket, you're talking about the cue ball and this ball and how it's going to interact with this ball and where they're going to end up near your pocket and how that's going to affect your opponent's position on the table and what that's going to do. It's like such a different game than all the other games.
But it's still.
This is how you create an aneurysm in college by asking these questions.
What about 8-ball?
What do you mean?
No.
No,
I
8-ball.
get what you're saying.
8-ball is so much more similar to 9-ball than 8-ball is to one pocket. Let me finish.
Hell yes.
Let me finish my sentence. 8-ball is so much more similar to 9-ball than it is similar to one pocket. Even though,
Look at this
Jesus
shot.
Christ.
Oh, he missed it, but still, pretty good.
even though there are things that you can incorporate into your 8-ball game that you would learn from one pocket, that there aren't as many of those things in 9-ball. I get that, but the general fundamentals of 8-ball and executing and picking out shots in 8-ball are way more similar to 9-ball than they are one pocket.
Oh no! Actually, I think being a good 9-ball player makes you an excellent 8-ball player, no matter what. Because your shot selection is tip top, no matter what. Because you have to go for the next ball, obviously.
Mike, tell me how many times.
Yes. I'd go with 9-ball.
Tell me how many times you're going to have a spot in 8-ball where you're controlling more than the cue ball and one object ball.
So say that question again.
Tell me how often in 8-ball you are controlling more than just the cue ball and one object ball. How often does that happen?
Breakouts?
The last 3 balls.
Tell me how often you are controlling more than one ball and the cue ball.
That's a tough question to answer.
No way.
Oh my god.
Let me say it is.
That is crazy,
Is that a 9-ball?
fluke.
That was the
that was-
9-ball.
That was a crazy fluke. That was a sick fluke.
Oh God.
That was a sick fluke, dude.
To me, 8-ball is the only game where if you
You
play
went
ball
back
pocket,
really far.
you will improve in 8-ball when you go back to it.
No
Off the
fucking way.
point.
Off
And
the
the
one.
one.
Off the
Oh
one.
my god.
Get out of
The timing shot.
it. I taught him that one. That's crazy.
Timing, man.
That is disgusting, dude.
Oh. You gotta be sick to your stomach.
No.
John.
I'm not giving Vaughn
No.
anything. He'll stab me.
Eh,
That is crazy. I'm not giving Vaughn anything.
dude, how do you fade that?
Come on, Vaughn.
You gotta win
That's
5
crazy.
racks.
Hey, honestly, no. You just
Hey, you gotta
suck
update
it
the
up.
score.
Yeah, I got it.
You
Yeah,
gotta suck
yeah.
it up. It's one of those things, man.
Oh, man.
No matter what,
Brutal.
you gotta suck it up.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
That was.
You gotta suck it up.
Comes up that you have the scores. Oh, guess when it goes double digits, you don't.
He's
get
only-
it.
I only have it up to 11. Yeah.
And he has to get 5 games off of him in a row. It's not easy, but it's very doable. We've all seen it. We've all seen someone not do a 5-pack, but just come up from.
Has there been any break and runs tonight?
I haven't seen one now.
No.
I've seen one breaking like 9-ball.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen 2 of those.
Shannon, I don't think it's maybe once a rack. I'm talking about like almost all the time when you're playing 8-ball, like almost every shot, even when you're playing safe, even when you're playing breakouts, you're only controlling the ball that you're hitting and the cue ball. Right? And you might be carrying the cue ball into a breakout, but it's not like you're it's just a different game, and it's unless you play one pocket all the time, you just maybe you just don't get it. I don't know. Sorry, the end of that sentence wasn't for Shannon. That was for everybody.
The one thing for me is I think 8-ball is easier because if you mess up, there's other options.
100%.
Exactly, other options.
So if you mess up in one pocket, is there any?
Oh my
No, you
god,
lose,
it's
dude, I'm
crazy.
sorry.
It's
You
so
lose.
it's so crazy how the difference of literally 2 inches can be the difference between you winning a game and losing it.
No, literally.
How often that happens
let's
is
talk while
crazy.
You're still at the table. Where you're still at the table and you're trying to get shape for the next shot, and you mess up your shape. There's ways that you can still play safe.
Oh, well,
Just like in
it's always options with every other game, but if it's like that's the whole thing. If you miss your shape by 2 inches and you miss a shot, let's say if you cover your pocket someone's still running out because they don't have to worry about your pocket.
Possibilities right there for sure. More open.
I played Rudy. Like, dude, I got like 3 balls in. I thought I played a good save.
Is that doing the
He
Shriner?
kicks. Yeah, no. That was another. He kicked something in miraculously. Like I was like, oh, I didn't expect him to do that. No, the kid kicked my ass. The guy kicked my ass. I said kid, but it's short.
He's like older than you are.
Yeah, I know he's way older than I am. I can say that because he took money from me. Screw that guy.
Oh, is Vaughn playing a little too conservative?
Conservative on. I mean, that was as much of the ball as he could see. You wanted him to like try and miss and make the ball.
I guess you're down.
All right, 6 ball. No, oh shit.
What do you think?
Yo, Dobby.
What do you
Dobby.
think?
It's
Who?
Dobby, right?
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
know.
see him?
Yeah. Thank you for the $20 super chat, man.
Who gets to the 5 first? Are they gonna win or lose?
Oh hey,
Oh, he's right there.
I heard that shit you're talking
About who? Oh shit! It was about you, wasn't it? Oh, that was funny.
We're talking about 5 ball. It's gonna be JJ.
5 balls.
And he's gonna kick the 5 ball 2 rails and then get
It's
the
gonna-
9 ball
in the
and
side.
far rail. No, it's gonna go little side. Actually, no. You know what side? It's like a little more. Yeah, I like the side better. Yeah, unless he goes at it. No, yeah, side well. I like it. I like it. Yeah.
I like playing safe here. Put that 3 ball with the 7.
Honestly, dude, I just like setting it. Just stop it right there. Go 2 rails. Kick that 5 ball to the 9. You know, hey, just
See
go
what
for
happens.
it. Just go for it. Hey, stroke and hope, my friend.
Stroke and hope.
Stroke and hope. I need a shirt that says that.
5% would be roughly 1x total from both players in a race.
this is good.
What does that
Yeah,
mean?
this
So this
is-
outcome is expected as far as number
gotta-
of break.
He has to hit it.
Don't wanna hit that
But
8.
he's running into the 8. Yeah.
No.
But he's gonna freeze that. No, he's gonna freeze the 5 behind the 9.
Exactly. No, he can.
No,
see it
the
off.
5 ball comes back this way.
Nah, dude, just go
You think
straight
he'll
right
hit off the
or
7 and come up?
left spin. Straight left.
It doesn't matter
You'll
what
avoid
it
the
doesn't.
8.
It doesn't matter what. I mean. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's
does.
right there.
Good
Told you.
one. Perfect.
He'll avoid the 8. Yeah, it's perfect. It's a
Good.
very good
Yeah,
shot.
Adrian in the chat says, I wouldn't be surprised if they play again. Neither would I, especially if JJ wins the first set. I would not be surprised if Vince Vaughn, says, let's play one more for 2,000. Snap call. Obviously, I won't be streaming that.
Can they back? Can they
Actually, I'll tell you what, they might not. They might not tonight because it's already midnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Maybe another reason for them to race to 11 next time.
I'm like, honestly, I'd back Adrian in this race. I was like, hey man, I'll come pick you up. I'll grab you an Uber. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh shit. Oh, he's going for the 7.
No, he's just moving.
Yeah, he's going for the 7. He's over by the.
Oh, he's trying to
I-
separate 'em. Makes sense.
Trying to force Vaughn to go up and down the table.
Yeah. Oh, he's just trying 3 foul in here.
What?
a
ball in hand with
try, but-
5 balls on the table. Like
Can he?
Honestly, you can run out. What are you talking about?
Well,
If
can
it
he
goes
kick-
by,
Well, can he kick the 5
it
out?
goes by. I'm sorry, you're running the balls.
yeah, if you're not running out from here, just
Just full.
just.
Yeah, exactly. Start playing badminton.
I mean, I'm not saying like if you
Yeah.
don't get out, but if you're not trying to, you know.
Dudley, there have already been 2 instances of 3 fouling in this set.
I want to kick the 5 out and leave him behind the 9.
Collins,
so I can get
are you
later.
playing safe or are you running? I'm running.
I stick it behind the 9, right, Colin? Come on.
I never miss, so I'm out.
All right.
Okay, Paul Rossiter.
Oh, Jesus. That's actually a very good compliment.
That's very good.
Yeah, that's a very good compliment.
Yeah.
No, it's just exactly
Collins
what
is steaming
Paul-
inside right now.
Actually, guys, the carom isn't bad here. The carom isn't bad.
Oh yeah.
Grubs, look at the carom because the cue ball
yeah.
goes up table. Look at the cue ball goes up table.
Oh, it's like a two-way.
Oh, he's
yeah.
not going for it, though.
Yeah.
That's a terrible
What
shot.
were you doing?
Oh, he got lucky there. Did he get?
No,
did he
I
get
think you still see it.
He can see
Collins
the
gonna
edge.
get an overhead shot?
He can see the edge.
I don't
At 5.
think. I think the 8 ball's in the way a lot.
Oh, and can they jump or they can't jump?
Dude,
They can
it's too
jump.
much in the way.
No jumps?
There's a yeah.
No, he's got an edge.
He's got an edge of the ball
But you're-
for
No,
sure.
It's
He
hard.
might
it's
even
still hard
be able to
hit
make it.
because you're
Jumps or
elevated.
no jumps?
But he's,
There's jumps.
no,
but
but he's bridging over the
I haven't
line.
seen one person jump this whole time. Or am I crazy?
You're crazy.
I thought
There's been at
I've
least
seen
3
like 2 or
jumps.
3.
All right, well,
Yeah,
Oh,
see?
he's on
I haven't
two.
been watching that much, apparently. So.
Now you play.
Just enough to
So
hear
now
me
you brought it
talking
out.
shit.
Yeah, no, I saw that one comment I made. And
Dude, Vaughn got
he
so
talked some
lucky
shit.
with that
I was like,
save.
yeah. Then
I actually might not run out here. Guys, hold on. Hold on.
We're behind the 8.
No, guys, I might not run out here. I might even play the combo because look at where the 8 is in relationship to the
Yeah.
9, and look how far away the 7 is, right? So it becomes real difficult to fall into a window down here where you can play the 8 over here and not lose the cue ball up table.
No, you have to fire the 9 right
Yeah.
now.
No, 2.
If not, just get it right behind the 8 ball. You're
Yeah,
fine.
no, combo. 5,
You
9,
play the
we're
c-
behind the 8.
You play it 2 ways, yeah. You play the 5 into the 9, 9 goes into the pocket, and the cue ball you roll up here. You might even roll the cue ball here to here.
Yeah. Whether he goes
Yeah, you
back,
you
no.
gotta you gotta make sure you don't
He's just thinking
let the
behind
cue
eight.
ball out though. You know.
He's
Well, I mean,
double-checking.
like, you could put it behind the 8 and not glued to it, just so you have a safety 6. Because then he has to, like, go off the rail and kick at it, and it'd be like, it's hard.
Let's see if he can get it.
Let's see. I think he's going straight at it. though.
Fast forward, Collins.
It's a good shot.
Oh, real.
It's a real good shot.
No, man. Dude.
No.
He's a one-row kick with that.
Yeah, the
I
one row
feel
kick
like
is
the
good.
9 ball's going in right now.
I
I feel like, dude,
wish you would have froze him.
no, because he's going to kick that
He's gonna
7
kick.
towards the side rail, and he's going to go straight towards that 9 ball after that.
He'll be able to get out. Dude, watch it. No,
Just
it's gonna kick the 5 and
spin.
spin.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
spin all the way to the 9.
I think it's a spin all the 9.
This is one of those kick shots you're like, crap, I scratched.
That's hilarious. Do you have any other camera angle that you can kind of
Collins,
judge
keep-
that? Because I think
Yeah,
he has
hold
a
on,
lot
hold
of
on.
room.
Let me get right on that.
Collins, run a poll. See if he's gonna make this 9.
Oh,
my
come
God,
on!
so close. Come on, Collins.
I'm pretty sure we were more disappointed than
Yeah.
JJ was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Collins, if this was 10:30, we wouldn't be in here. But it's midnight. We're keeping you company.
Pretty sure.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'm almost.
Danny.
5 to
Like,
first
Collins,
diamond
Collins,
off
when
kick.
your stream goes to match room, we're gonna be like at the match room events, going like, "Can we come in?"
Where's the next?
I'll tell you what the answer is going to be
Moscone
real
combat?
quick.
Like, what's the next Marconi combat?
It's in Orlando.
Jack it up.
Are there
Put
still-
it in. You got odds to
think
miss
you
it in
I
2
think
rail
you
to 9.
See all
Two
of it,
rail to
honestly.
9. He's gonna
Shit,
he's
yeah.
back right.
Oh, baby, give it to him.
Oh.
Give it to him one time.
Woo! Make the 9 and spot it. It's 9 ball. Bro, you make the 9 and you win. Oh, make the 9 on a foul. Why? No, I mean, that's basically giving.
What are you talking about?
Make the 9 and spot it so it forces a small window for the 6.
I think they were.
I still think they're
behind.
basically out if you intentionally foul.
No, I think they were talking about before.
Oh.
I think they're behind.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I got it. Sorry, the comment came in after the shot, so that's my bad.
Dude, what is up with this music, man?
It's perfect.
I want like a belly dancer to come in.
What's that song from? There was the chase from The Fifth Element. They had some.
This
Something similar. It reminds me of it, honestly. Yeah. Bruce Willis.
What's wrong?
Ooh, man, this is just high. High English, except your little cut on the end.
This is the natural shot. What are you talking about? High.
You can get there either way.
Natural shape combo they.
No, just hit it natural. It's naturally go for the rails and then come back over by the 9 and you end up in this area over here. It's perfect. There's like no reason to put any spin on it. Just hit it naturally. You have to hit it firm.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
You're fine.
You're good, torture
If you
you.
wanna put
I was
forward,
confused for a second.
Oh, he's put a high right on it. Just to hold it. Yeah, just to hold it, I guess.
That's the cut.
Just because he hit it so freaking.
Oh God, this is this.
Yeah.
This is fun. It's not a big deal. Like, dude, it's right next to the pocket. You can make it out from across the table. It's
Derek,
not a
get
big
out.
deal.
Collins, the whole chat.
All right. Fine.
The
I'm
whole
going to
chat-
sleep.
The whole chat
Apologize.
wants Vaughn to make this because we think you should be here till 2.
Yeah. Which chat, post quicker, YouTube or Facebook? YouTube. YouTube.
And while you're there, subscribe.
Collins, have you looked at your page on
not wrong.
No.
You know what that is?
No.
It's Mr. Beast. So you can check out all your data. You'll hit 25 subscribers by late next year.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice shot. That was perfect.
Yeah, that was gonna happen so often there in that spot. It's so easy to hang that ball up. Yeah, of course he is. Of course he isn't.
Did he get it?
Nope.
No, make him shoot it.
$1,000.
Gotta make sure that shaft is clean.
How's the surfing in campus? Alright, can't look at these comments randomly very away. Oh, now
That's
you're-
brutal.
that.
That's brutal.
That's, yeah. It's tough, man.
Too bad, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Good job, JJ.
Yeah,
I
good
don't
job,
think
JJ.
Like, terrible. It's just.
Well, you look at it, it would be close to Hill if, or 8-8 or 9-8 or whatever if those combos didn't all happen and the 3 fouls. Literally, the score difference is combos and 3 fouls.
Yep.
What about that call 9 ball you had where it hit off the titty? Carry him.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's eyeball, though, man.
Well, snap, guys. I'm going to go hit some balls. Woo! It's been a blast. Danny got real quiet at the end there.
What are you talking about, bro? I got sad. 'Cause
yeah.
I was bummed there's not more action.
Looks like JJ showing off the kiddos there. There you go. Congrats to JJ. Good set. Thanks for playing, Vaughn. Shout out to Rance and Tom.
So who won that match?
Rance.
Big night of action tonight.
Rance pulled it off.
Everybody have a great night.
Oh my gosh, I can't stand up.
We will see you guys soon.
Oh, were you here all night?
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Rock and roll.